Okay, it's working. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as Nami and boycott this. It is exorbitantly expensive. It's the normal price for a freaking draft. It's Phantom, so, like, this is stupid. They keep upping the price of things that are Phantom, and it's supposed to be just, you know, fun, and I don't like it. So... let's go. See if we can get this to fire, otherwise we'll do something else. Okay. Fired right away, that's super sweet. Love it. I found some more goat tokens, by the way. We have a poor normal goat token, the usual one, which is adorable, but also still, like, a little bit beaten up. And we have 2 more goat tokens now to sacrifice. Alright. Hey, Kiwi! Alright, we'll take Vision. Trickster Stratagem, Strike, Bullseye, Patriot, Mr. Hyde, Avengers Tower. All interesting. Alright, I have to figure stuffs out for the second. Shield Flying Car? Yeah. Look at the 3 rares. Somebody else could have gotten a mythic here, I would like to point out. This is why there aren't really... you can't really count signals in this draft at all with play boosters. This is just stupid. We'll take the Shield Flying Car here, I think, over either of these. And Speedball, Avengers Tower. But this is stupid. Yay. There could have been like a Captain Marvel in there, or like any number of other things. Alright, I gotta set up creatures from the other things here. We've already pulled the lands out. And the MFCs. So let's take a look at what else we have. New additions are all creature... oh no, 1 spell, okay. Stature... Ironheart's fun given our start. I mean, some people really like Ironheart. I haven't been too impressed with it, but it is a 3/4 flyer that can be cheaper. I think Stature's excellent. So I could just take that. There is a chance Ironheart wheels. It's unlikely in traditional because a lot of people just rare draft sometimes toward the end. So I don't know that that'll wheel. It's likely we'll get Super Speed, this, maybe Ultron Drone, Rick Jones. Yeah, I'm gonna try this for now. I think Stature's probably the correct pick, but ooh, let's stick a Night Nurse over Futurist Forge, Speedball, White Tiger. Yeah, seeing Night Nurse this late because of the stupidity of play boosters means that that's not actually a signal necessarily. It could have just been 3 rares that people took over that. Ooh, Photon Blast Barrage. There's also Herbie. I'm gonna take the Photon. I mean, I can just stick with what I have and go, like, blue-white, which is very strong, but, I do have fun with the blue-red decks, too. Take Surveillance Room, Kree Sentinel. Hydraulic Helper's good in this deck, but I think I can get it a little bit later. I think I'd rather do one of these. I think we'll go with the first Kree Sentinel. Don't think I want that. Yeah, the Helper's good, but I think we just take this here. And maybe we can go the blue-red artifact deck. That's always really fun to play. Not necessarily the winningest deck, but really fun. Alright, creatures. Enchantments. That's a vehicle. That's a creature and an enchantment. Okay, what we got? Ooh, Shuri. There's also this, which I find very good against certain decks, and I would like to do... If Shuri weren't here, I would take Avengers Disassembled, but it's possible that Disassembled is just the right pick. Because again, this is a really good sideboard card if your opponent gets off to a fast start. And if you're in red, like, and you have things that are vehicles, you're not killing your own creatures as well. But I think I want this Shuri very badly. Castle Doom is fine here if we get enough creature, artifact tokens, etc. Treasure tokens with the little 1/1 pooper. Burrow backup is really late here, really late, and I'm not sure I shouldn't take it. But, and there's also another Kree Sentinel, but we'll take Castle Doom and try to get into this for real. All right, Super Suit. And again, I can splash white, and this one's not a bad splash because we do the basic land cycling here. So again, like, I can splash this. It's fine late splash because you can just hold it late and then get back something that went to the graveyard. Instant creature. Instanto. Okay. This. Oop. Yeah, I'll take a... Yeah, and I'll take a Heroic Feast here. We'll see what happens. Enchantment. Artifact. Creature. Artifact, creature. Instant, creature, artifact. Sorting my ETB deck so I can figure out where to put Mind Stone. Or rather, what to switch out for Mind Stone. Okay, let's take a surveillance from here. Well, Ultron drone, huh? Let's take an Ultron drone. No, let's take a surveillance room. I think I might want that more at some point. There's a chance that I need it to splash something, and that's perfectly fine because I think Jeskai goes really well to get like with this stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Instance. Pet Avengers and Vision of Love. I'm gonna take the Pet Avengers here. It's possible with Teamer. The green has seemed a little bit open. Ooh, Wiccan is good. Frozen, Repulsor Blast, Murdoch's Crusade. I'm gonna take Wiccan. Huh. Super Intelligence, Trickster Stratagem, Murdoch's Crusade, Undercover Scroll, Asgardian Citadel. Like, I want to see some Iron Men if I'm gonna be in this blue-red. I mean, this does create an artifact, so that's pretty sweet. I think it's Trickster Stratagem here over Super Intelligence for now. Here's Iron Man. Okay. I would also like a pony. So I want Hulk Smash, I want Doombot, I don't mind Scientist, and Repulsor Blast would be sweet. We'll take this for now. Secret Invasion works. Okay. Speedball, Hydra Assault Robot, and these two. All of them are good. We passed a ton of Speedballs already. If I can wield that on the intelligence, then I would really want this. But for now, I really want that. I'm keeping these here to sort of hold the 3-drop slot. We'll see if this... I don't even know if I'm running this yet. All right. Decent. Artifact and creature. Okay. Sorted. Oh. This pack is butt. I don't want another Quinjet. I can take the Depower. I'm not happy about it. I could take another Pet Avengers. Perfectly serviceable 4-drops. Blech. I will think about this. It does trigger vision, so... But I'd have to pay 3 because it'd be usually on attack if I'm doing that. I mean, I can, you know, block, and you can do this just to draw an extra card, but like, ew. I'm gonna put it in just like so I can consider it again. All right, let's see how it goes. Stature, Hawkeye. Huh. Stature wins more. I think Stature is technically the correct pick, but I really want to do this because you have a assault robot and we have the photon blast barrage. Maybe we can get... I really should take Stature. Fudge it. I don't want to. I want to take this. Ooh, Hulk Smash. So we'd love a couple more of these. Bullseye works. There's also Repulsor Blast. I think we take Bullseye just because we need the curve. I don't mind Repulsor, but we do have a decent amount of removal already. Oh, we did get the Super Intelligence back. There's also Machine Smith. I don't have that many artifacts, actually. I mean, I have a bunch, but I think I want this still. There still might be the... nope. Okay. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I'm not running Panther. Well, there's a tiny chance. If I have to, we'll see. That's the 3-drop slot. It's right there, Arena. All right. Yeah. The Hydraulic Helper didn't wheel. But it was still pretty late in the pack. So, in that one pack. So, I could do this. It is kind of a meme. I really do want this. This is very good here. Shit. I'm memeing. There's a Lightning Strike, Repulsor Blast, Executive, Helper, and yeah, those are the ones. Those 4 I really want apart from this, but I'm still doing this because I want to be silly. Okay, Crimson Operative here over second Super Suit. All right, I'm less fond of this. Don't need this so far. I did pass 1,000,000 speedballs, and that one didn't come back. I wasn't... And none of them came back. I wasn't expecting them to, but... Okay, there's Iron Lad. Repulsor Blast. Again, the damage spells are really nice because we have Hawkeye, but I think I want this. This can help us draw cards. And it's just a good artifact on 3. Don't want that, but... So we're hoping for a couple more of these. We're hoping for... the little 1/2 1/1 or 1/2 or whatever it is to wield that makes treasures. Yarp. That lightning bolt won't wheel almost certainly, but it's still fun. Okay, so we say DNA is a really good spell, and I would like it, but I think we have to take Stature. We target Iron Fist with Hulk Smash, Secret Invasion, Trickster Stratagem, but like, and we could target it with Photon Blast Barrage, but I don't think that that's what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, hello. Freaking get in. I wouldn't mind the AIM Synthoids, but yeah. If that wheeled. Yeah, I really don't want to have to run. I'm going to cut it for now, so we look at what the base of the deck is. I think I'm okay with all of these spells. Obviously, the meme is the meme, but we're working on it. Yeah. Needs more artifacts. Creatures in particular, these hydras and the little duder that makes treasures, and yeah. Why am I cold? I should go get my shirt soon. All right. Echo, Iron Fist, and Drone. Echo's really fun, but I think we take the Drone here, especially over Iron Fist. Even though, like I said, we do have ways. And, like, Iron Fist plus Hawkeye is so much fun. But I think I need this artifact that can be 2. Stark Industries, Machine Smith, I Am Iron Man, Death to Our Enemies. Interesting. Ugh. I need more creatures, don't I? Ugh. But I kind of want the Stark Industries. I guess we take this. I really don't like this card. Ah, there's a robot. Okay. That's a late White Widow. Jesus. Oh, now. Okay. Okay, we're going to take the executive, even though I think the helper would be very good here. Okay. I don't know about a second super suit. We'll see. I don't have power-up abilities beyond the Ultron drone, do I? I think that's it. I'm still taking this, but like... Ugh. Alright, we didn't quite get there in a way that I thought we would. Given our start, and given the, like, second pack, but, like... It's not awful. And it does have some really good removal cards. Alright, I mean, Hawkeye still synergizes with Bullseye, 2 robots, Photon Blast Barrage. So I suppose there's that. I do need to see about Wiccan. Wiccan is good for, like, flickering opponents' tokens. Of course, it's still just great, but, like, I'm not sure that I should do it. I'm gonna add the super suit and see about it. The second one. Yikes. Need this. Thank you. Alright, so Photon Blast is more like over there. Yeah, I would have liked a few more, like, early artifacts that were good. That 2-3 helper with, that I thought was going to wheel on the other one. Well, I think it was too late to wheel. It was probably wrong to expect it. Alright, we're going to cut one super suit here. Actually, it's possible we should cut super intelligence just because we don't have anything that poops out little tokens that we would be very happy to lose. I mean, we can always put it on something that's the worst of our creatures, and of course they remove that as opposed to the better one, but I really like this when you have Speedball, or like we really wanted the shield drones, the like the ones that poop out a 1/1, and I was expecting to get one at some point, but we never did. Okay. Yeah, probably we should let this go in that case. I do want to draw, though. And we didn't, like, after the 2... There was the 2 artifacts that draw a card, and then you can sacrifice it to draw 2 for 4 mana. We did see that in the first pack, but I actually didn't see more after that. That was a little sad. I might not have been looking very hard, but... Alright, so we've got a basic land cycler here, though, in case we need it. I was really hoping for a Vision Quest, too. That would be super sweet. That usually wheels in all the other drafts, but except when I'm in this pair of colors. Okay, so... I do think I let the super intelligence go. That's so close, though. I could put it on this, and it's not... Or like... Yeah, but I still don't want them to kill either of those. I mean, Hawkeye might just be not good enough here. Could cut that as one creature and then super intelligence as a spell, or... I still want to make this work. We didn't get Hawkeye's bow, notably. I was keeping something of an eye out for that. There was one I saw, I think, early on. But, after we took this, I don't think we saw one that we could take as opposed to a different pick. Maybe we cut the Machine Smith on top. How many artifacts do I actually have? 12. So I'd have 11 if I cut it. We can poop out extra ones here. Fine. Don't have a lot of draw, so I really kind of want this. The Iron Man vision on the spells. We get one draw off that. Could flicker it. Eh. For now, we'll cut it. If we see a deck that really we don't see any removal, like, or very little, we'll probably put it back in, but 16 lands with this and the Photon Blast Barrage? I don't think so. Maybe just 41. Eh. Lazy. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I need that shirt. Be right back. I just did a few, like, side kicks to loosen up and, like, wake up. That was a good crack. We'll just put it that way. And I'm not talking about any sort of, like, skill with the kick. Hip went pop with loss. It was awesome. It wasn't painful. It was just really apparently needed that. All right. I'm still not awake, though. So tired. Did not sleep well. Okay. All right, executive, help us. Eh. Okay, we just drew 2 more lands, didn't we? All right. Fine. That has haste. Okay. No, they have vision too? Alright, so I have 2 copies. And it deals 3 damage. 2 copies and it deals 3 damage. Right? So I can kill Gorilla and Vision. I think. Is there a reason to attack? No. Well, that was a good Photon Blast Barrage with Hawkeye. I got to live the dream. Don't touch her. there's fucking Vision. That's why we got rid of the Gorilla. They could have a counterspell here. I don't think I want to run Vision into the counterspell. I think I'm just going to make a treasure token. They could also have the Ant, or they could be using Avengers Tower. They missed? Okay. Only pay 3. Ah, screw it. Pay 1 copy. This is gonna come back and get a treasure. Oh, I should have targeted this first and this second. Because they'll get an ant token here, I think. Because I think this resolves first. Yeah, they resolve first in the order of the thing. So I should have targeted Hellcat first. Okay, this is my bad. They get an ant. Hello, Incursion. Hmm? Yeah, no books. Giant growth? Hey, Gerbils! I'm doing tired. I am tired. We're still firing the missiles, though. It is about time to incur the multiverse! Sorry. Will it get countered? Let's see. Oh, shit. It absolutely did not. I have not seen a lot of removal from them. They do have their own vision. So technically super intelligence is online here. If I want it to be. Instead of the you know, the meme, if I really want. It's probably better to run this. Or like instead of something else here. Like maybe stature. I did the thing. I not only did the Hawkeye thing, but I did the multiversal incursion. So it's all down here from there. You can turn off the stream. Yeah, I kind of want the super intelligence, but I don't think... I still want to live the dream. I mean, I should just put super intelligence in over incursion here, but yeah. I'll change it up if we have to. if we get another chance, we'll see. They also might have a ton of removal, they just didn't see it. All right, let's mulligan this. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a red source. Obviously I can cast these with this. But I'm gonna need to find lands, period. Alright, we're too far away from Wiccan right now. Yeah, sure. doom, doom. Okay. I might actually want to block the specialist. Well, we have the trickster stratagem at some point. Oh. Could attack. I don't think that's right. They could attack. I can go fetch a mountain. But I'm one away from being able to cast this period or this because of the surveillance room. And I do have a shield flying car here. And we do have trickster stratagem. Oh. I am gonna need a second mountain anyway for the blasts, though. So I actually think we are going to basic land cycle here. And no attacks. Hmm. Do I let Hawkeye go? It's really fun with the Hydra Assault Robot, but I want to keep the Vision and Shield. Those are both good, and I kind of want another land. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna let Hawkeye go. I think they have giant growth. Yeah, maybe I should keep Hawkeye. I don't know. Alright, they can't use that just yet. But it is scary. So I don't want to put this out while they could, like, just play another land and do that. It has trample, so I'll have to block with the Hydra Assault Robot on the Specialist and then do this. Awkward. I wanted to save this for this. Alright. We're one away, though, unfortunately. Okay. I want them to play land and try to fight Vision. Is kind of what I'm hoping. Oh, shit. They have Rancor? That's horrifying. Hmm. I want to draw a card, but I think we have to gain indestructible. If it didn't have trample, we wouldn't have to do that necessarily. Needed a non-creature spell here to interact with Vision. All right. That sucks. All right. So, Secret Invasion, either of our two Photon Blast barrages, Hulk Smash. I think we might be dead this turn. All right. I think we're dead, but oh. Yeah. Oh, we are very dead. Okay. Knew they had giant growth. But that Rancor was the game. Damn. Alright, death to us. Okay. Alright. Rancors is still a hell of a drug all these years later. That probably means I should do this over this. This is just a meme, and I need to be faster. Alright. I mean, also, if we'd found any of the barrages or the Secret Invasion or the, yeah, I think we would be... Or, I did use the Tracer Stratagem on the Vision when it first came down, though. Alright, let's try it. But yeah, we got to do what the deck wanted the last game, so that was not this past game, but the last game before that. So I gotta be super satisfied with that. Jesus, no blue? Alright, we're gonna be a turn behind, but I like being able to Shuri... I mean, even on turn 3 if we have to, but I have the Surveil, so hopefully find a blue source. Oh, I'll be a turn behind. Ugh. All right, we'll put this away. I do like it, but I think we have to put it away. See if we can find a blue source here for the Shuri. On 2. Sigh. Still no blue yet. And they have no more. Okay. And we still have no fucking blue. Okay, this sucks. Okay. All right. Sadness hits the stack. Well, these draws have been pretty shite. And they have a Wolverine as well. They have our Vision, they have a Namor, and they have a Wolverine, and they've drawn them all. Oh my god. They could have attacked with Wolverine there. I don't have any non-creature spells. Huh. And I still don't have any blue technically, although I can do a little bit. This sucks. Alright, well, they found their rares. What am I gonna do? I can't find a blue source, even though we frickin' put away stuffs. And I know I have the surveillance rare, but this is still really slow. We do have double blue in the deck. They have Absorbing Man as well? What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate everything. This is so shit. Oh my god. I guess we put it on Ultron Drone? This is rough. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll put it here. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Alright, well, opponent has Absorbing Man, Wolverine, Namor, and Vision, so I was really happy with our Vision, but oh well. Yeah, I hate that we just gave them another one, but I don't have the ability to, deal with any of this bullshit. And Arena won't give us blue. I mean, we do have Surveillance Room, but Arena won't give us blue. Alright, I need to find, Photon Blast Barrage, Secret Invasion. Yeah, I need to find stuffs. That at least has reach and cycling. I can cycle and then play Wiccan. Huh. That is interesting. I can just play Wiccan. Or play this. I think I like playing this. Wait, can I 1, 2, 3? Can I play this and then that? No. This is really bad. Play more rares, win more games, I guess. This is so shit. Alright, we have Trickster Stratagem, 2 Photon Blast Barrage, Hulk Smash, technically Super Intelligence, Secret Invasion, Shield Flying Car. But like, yeah, this is really bad. I could die if they have Giant Growth, so I'm gonna have to put the Kree Sentinel here. This sucks. This is horrible. I think we should beat this deck normally based on the first draw, but based on this draw, I don't think we should beat this deck because there's too many rares. Oh, good. Fucking Stark Executives. Okay, well, we're drawn horribly. This is just fucking sad. Jesus. We're 15 cards in without hitting a non-creature spell besides the super suit. Like any actual interaction, which super suit isn't really meant to be. So much removal in this deck too. We do this assault robot here. If they want to pump, they pump. That means they can't use the absorbing man this turn. Seriously? Fucking seriously? A non-creature spell. Come on! Okay. Let's play this in Iron Man. Actually, we can play Shuri in Iron Man. But then Stark Industries can't poop out a treasure for the Iron Man. Okay, so we gotta do this. This sucks. One Trickster Stratagem, one Secret Invasion, one Shield Flying Car, 2 Photon Blast Barrage, Hulk Smash, Super Intelligence. Those are our non-creature spells currently. This is so bad. Yeah, we also have islands somewhere in the fucking deck. There's 7 of them still. But I do have the Surveillance from the Castle Doom, so we've been able to play this game. It's just, we have not been able to find the non-creature spells or any of the interaction. And unfortunately, their creatures, which we haven't seen much interaction, it's been the depower, no like punch or fight besides Wolverine itself. We've seen Rancor, but yeah. God damn. Photon Blast Barrage. Yeah. Oh, well. Why is this doing it? These earbuds, they like flicker in and out. They shouldn't, but they do. And it might be because of the internet, the like Bluetooth connection on the computer. It's very irritating though. I might just put the headphones back on. But yeah, this is really sad. I do think we could beat this deck if we found any interactive spells this game. But now it's probably too late. I'm gonna have to like use these and see if they do it when I'm on my phone normally. But yeah, we just needed anything here. In the last game too, basically. If they've drawn the Giant Growth, they've drawn the Giant Growth. I'm not dealing with shit. There it is. Okay, what am I doing here? No, it's too late. I can't draw. Fuck. Okay. Well, I can do this. And I can Trickster Stratagem. God damn. Yeah, we want the counter. They have a blue spell. This goes poorly. But I need... Oh, God. I need another card. Alright. We'll see whether I'm dead. The reptile is still a huge problem. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't much we could do. We really got nothing as far as like just being able to cast our spells early. So my best play. Let's see. Three, four, five, six, seven. There's nothing I can do to block the right number of things, right? Not as long as Reptile's there. Yeah, we lose. That's fine. We tried. We tried our best. We did see the first piece of removal there. They already had lethal on board, but they should do this because I have a card in hand. Yeah, I think we should have won this match. Unfortunately, I didn't see that many rares from there early, but they found all of them every game, basically. So, yeah, that draw was bad. And they also had the giant growth. Nice. Look what we had still. Ha 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 ha. I had lethal on the board. I didn't have to take any of these game actions, but... Okay. Anyway. All right. Yeah, that draw was just rotten. At least we got to do the thing the first game, but I really do think we shouldn't have lost that necessarily. We should have been able to find at least some of our interaction earlier than that. And at least an island. But oh well. Yeah, Arena RNG is a schmuck sometimes. Definitely. Alright. Got both my colors. Something new and different for us. Oh well. But losing a round is really rough to that kind of luck, but oh well. Just because it's best of 3. There's the secret invasion, huh? You didn't even... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's having problems, huh? That's a lot of land. Alright, I guess we do this. Okay, we did hit an artifact. So at the very least I need to stop on upkeep. But I probably would just want to stop here. Draw that card. No, it's probably Arena just having the issue. Oh, they're Mardu? Okay. Okay. I could Hulk smash for some damage here. I don't think we need to do that just yet. I don't think I want to trade with Ronan. Actually, maybe I do. Not with 2 spells in hand. If they have an artifact, though, that could be rough. And equipment, I mean. Okay, stop drawing lands, please. Hmm. Oh, boy. Okay. Hmm. Do I just smash the Titania here? Hmm. Hi, Civilian. How you doing? Um. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, I do lose the trigger on the thing. Problem is with Ronin, I think they have other artifacts. But I want to use this because I'm gonna have to pay the ward anyway. Hmm. You're at 13. Could Secret Invasion the Yellow Jacket with the operative? Kind of like that. Stature's almost lethal. I get 6 counters on it. Aww. Alright, that's fine. They still have to double block the Sentinel. Hmm. Indestructible? Activate only as a sorcery. Hmm. So I could play Wiccan and then do this for 1. Or I could just do this, try it now. I don't have this harness. What is this? That's the question. I think we just attack with stature and see what they have. Okay. So it turns out I could have killed it. But again, if they had just another one of these, which they look like a deck that might, then Photon's a waste. But just attacking with this is not. And we still have essentially lethal threats coming up here. Hydra, if we draw anything that is an artifact, is lethal as well. Okay. Now Photon is lethal. No matter what. Do I even want to show it to them? Ah, fine. Okay. This is totally not something I'm supposed to run in this match. Because I'll probably have few creatures on the board at any one time, but I'm not supposed to run super intelligence either. I think it might be the second super suit, which we're gonna run, but I'm this is hilarious. I really do want to live the meme, but then maybe I should take out a land. Nah. Hmm. Nah. 41 card special is exactly it. We're lazy today, I'm sorry. You fixed your dishwasher, congratulations! Morgan streaking, yay! Okay. No red, but we do have the surveillance room. I think we keep this, and we also have the basic land cycler here. I do think I run the... Oh, they're running Vibranium. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run Stature, especially since we do the mountain. But I was gonna do it anyway, even if we hadn't. Yellow Jacket, okay. And the Ronin. Alright, sure, you're a little too slow right now. I'm guessing they don't want to sacrifice this, so I am going to run out the Ultron drone over the shield flying car. But if they do sack it, great. Alright, so they're gonna gain 4 here. What? They're not gonna... Okay. Honey, where's my super suit? They could have the indestructible coming in. Dark Deed. Okay. They're using that on that. That's not the worst for us. Not great, though. Where is my super suit? Hmm. Hmm. There's a red source. They have to decide whether they want to kill Ironheart now. Or Stature. Hmm. I do wonder if I'm just supposed to keep shield open and block this. It's a better play if I am not looking to the next turn. Because I only have to sacrifice 1 treasure. And it does ping them for 1. It could potentially eat the yellow out jacket. And protect 1 creature. Alright, we're gonna do shield. But like attacking with this is good. Hmm. Okay. I should have made a treasure token first, I think. They have a removal spell. Could have indestructible. All right. Mm-hmm. We are lucky that they didn't find a villain earlier in the game. That was really lucky for us. They could have gained so much life when they were attacking for like 6 off that. All right. Are they dead to stature? They could have another dark deed. I don't know how many they have. They could have -2, -2. So I have to be a little careful. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Happy with the draft? I mean, I like the deck. It's missing some low drops that I was expecting to see. And it's not the strongest thing, but I mean, it's fun to play when it draws interaction. That's the main thing. We got crushed by a few rares earlier and not drawing blue, but mainly just not drawing interaction. I think if we drawn interaction any earlier, then we would have been great. But unfortunately, that was just not the way it went. Sad but true. All right, let me lay this deck out a little bit. Play first. Yep. Okay. Assault into Hawkeye. We hope Hawkeye doesn't bite it. Right on time, Stature. But we can play this through a counter spell next turn. Oh. They are also hydraulic helping. Alright, let's Shuri here. It's more likely to get us value next turn if we draw like a 5-drop. Good card. Two top. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Please don't touch my Hawkeye. They're gonna touch my Hawkeye. I'm calling it now. They're not gonna touch my Hawkeye? They might have a counter spell. I could have killed the Wakandan, but this seemed like it was getting them more value at the time. If they have the lockup... Oh, the 4 damage. Nice lockup. Death to Smoochie? So if I make this a copy of this, I can equip, because it's an actual copy, I think. I really want to save this for if they play a non-creature artifact, but I think I have to kill the thing. So yeah, if I copy the super suit and then do the... Bullseye can deal... I sacrifice the super suit, it's 2 plus 2 is 4? Okay. So they don't gain life beyond the 8. I can kill them, I think. Yay! I did the thing! I did the Hawkeye thing! Yay! That's like our first time doing like Hawkeye things. She's never sat on the field. Against them with a supervillain lockup. We want the other super suit. I don't think this is going to be good enough. Necessarily. Although the super intelligence might be. But I think we do this. Thanks, Civilian. Really appreciate it. All right. Let's see whether we can get this one. No. Okay. That's better. I'm sorry, Wiccan. I really love you and I wish I could keep you, but I cannot. I'm gonna keep it. It's a second red for the Photon Blast Barrage. I think it's probably wrong, but I need stuffs after this. But I also I need that second red on time to be able to kill two things. Oh, fuck. Early. I can play the Crimson Operative next turn. Thor? Fuck. Do I just have to kill her right now? And not do both? I think so. That sucks. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I really wanted to kill Iron Lad too. I don't think I could wait though. I think that's just very wrong. Ugh. Value. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, Kree Sentinel, help. 2 top! Shit! Hmm. Oh, fuck me! Oh, come on. Do I even have a way to deal with that when it's indestructible? Trickster stratagem? That's fucked up, man. I hate this format sometimes. I'm having a great time. We're doing commons and uncommons, and opponent's just like, rare fucked up mythic. I don't have a way to beat that card. Secret Invasion, okay. Secret Invasion, Trickster Stratagem. Wiccan could flicker it to be indestructible, so it is not indestructible, and we could Hulk Smash it, I guess. Or Photon Blast Barrages, but I don't think I have time. Well, let's start with Bullseye. Found another fucking artifact? Jesus. Okay. This can at least block this for a little while. If they don't have removal. Still 5 cards in hand now. Son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. Alright. Yeah, unless I find Secret Invasion, very soon. Actually, no, we're just dead, right? No, I blocked. Okay, we're good. Secret Invasion? Please? One time? All right, if yeah, okay. So Iron Lad blocks Captain Marvel. Actually, we don't block this turn, do we? That's our only chance. What's on top? Fuck. Well, we lose. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I needed Secret Invasion here. God, I hate that card. Yeah, I mean, we could buy time with the stratagem, or we could steal it with Secret Invasion. That was our only real thing. Because we weren't, apparently we weren't going to get Wiccan or bounce with this, because I think we put it on a bottom, right? Because where was that last game we mulliganed? I don't have ways to deal with this fucker. Alright. Just have to hope they don't find it. Or that we go faster. We have Vision, we have Iron Man, if we could draw them on 4. Well, that fucking sucks. That's not gonna end us quickly. Wait, hold on. Shit. I need Ward? Hmm. If one of these were one more power, we could do it, but... Hmm. But then I need one more land. So to make it one more power, I can do this, but I need one more mana. Alright, what is my best play? Basic land cycle. Which I think I will. Oh, shit. Alright, well, it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, I could destroy the equipment on the attack, but they might have a trick at that point. So this is how we're gonna play it. I'm gonna make sure I get the mana for the Trickster Stratagem or the Hulk Smash. Oh, that's a Wiccan. Let's go. Okay. Let me think. Show me. Okay. All right. They regained so much life, and I could have played this slightly differently, but we'll see. I used interaction, and so I'm worried, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. I think we just draw. Oh, that's fascinating. Let's go next to combat. Okay. Let's go next to attackers. Okay. Them photon blast barrages are in the bottom half of the deck. Please don't have fucking... Okay. There's the Hawkeye. Alright, are they dead to stature? They're just dead to stature, right? Wait. 1, 2... So, 1, 2... It's only 5. Yeah, that's 6. Okay. Whew! Alright, 2-1. We did lose to the one that drew the rares and we drew no blue, but there we go. Still happy with how that went because I did get to live the Hawkeye dream multiple times and we got to live the universal, the multiversal incursion multiple times. I am very happy with that. That's fine. Again, as long as we get to play, we're good. Sad that we didn't get interaction during the ones where they, yeah, and the blue early, but because I do think we could have beaten that deck, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna rest while it's filling up. Be right back. All right. Okay. So while we were waiting, I am trying to fix up this ETB deck of mine. Still trying to find out exactly where the Mind Stone goes. It definitely goes in. I just have to figure out for what. So we only need one more for the draft, but the current build is as follows. I have pulled out all the lands to the side. There are 2 MDFCs, Bala Ged Recovery and Glasspool Mimic. We do have the draft. We'll go through that later. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the filled seats. Anyway, so, we have how many lands in the thing? Okay, actually, here we go. Fight to the death, blocked and blocking. All right, let's take Wondrous Wasp here over Abomination and Web Up. I like Web Up better. All right, chat. Do you want Wondrous? I think it's Wondrous Wasp over Web Up. It's just slightly better, I think, but not much. I think I'm gonna take Wasp, unless you really want Web Up. It's up to you. Let me know. I think we're gonna take Wasp. Ooh. Oh, there's also just Trickster Stratagem here. Nah, I'm taking this. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Booyah. Okay. So, obviously we want to draw a second card each turn and or play artifacts for Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. But we're not committed to it. We're gonna see what's open. I do love this card though. It's so much fun. All right, 2 colors, 1 color is no color. Wiccan. Ooh. Shield deployment drone as well. And a Black Panther Vanguard. Alright, we're gonna take Wiccan here. Shield is so good though. Especially with Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. And I love trying for this. Black Panther's good too. Alright, I'm sad to pass that deployment drone, but there we are. Huh. I guess we just take Patriot here? Could also take Wakandan Royal Guard, but I really don't want to take that this early. There's Madame Mask, which is quite late. Compared to, like, the norm. We could try for Band, or we could do Sultai Poop. I'm gonna try for Band. I still... we don't even have to run the Moon Girl. This is just 3 good cards here. Alright, there's Futurist Forge for the Moon Girl. That's a really late Cruel Alliance. So there was Madame Mask. Now there's Cruel Alliance. I can just take Biochemist. Or Futurist Forge for the Moon Girl. I prefer Biochemist over Futurist Forge. It's just that I'm running this. There's also Cruel Alliance. Which I do very much like. Ugh. I don't think we could wheel the AIM Labs necessarily. I think we're just going to take Bold Biochemist and move on. We'll see how it goes. I may regret that pick. Alright, so you are 3 colors potentially. Let me start the 2s. Okay. The thing with Falcon's Wing harness would be sweet. I think there was another thing. can reset Bold Biochemist as well if it absolutely has to. I prefer the early blocker to the Forge, especially if I'm not guaranteed that I'm going to be playing Moon Girl. Okay. So we could take Savage Land Dinosaur. We could take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think I am Iron Man. This is a little bit wonky. With these two still being in the pack, it seems like I should be in white. But the dino allows me to do both. Ooh, Pet Avengers, too. I don't know. I don't think white's particularly open, but we're still getting decent-ish filler, so I don't know. Ooh, Scientists and then a Hanger. We could take Scientists just so we could splash for this, but I think we just take the Hanger and keep going. Pim Particles is fun. Okay, I'm in. I could just take attacks. I really could just take attacks, but I want to do stupid stuff. Okay, stupid stuff it is. I don't think I'm going to run Powerful Broker. I'm just going to take this for the sideboard. Stark Industries. Or... yeah, Stark Industries. Okay. I wonder if I could... ooh, we did wheel that. I wonder if I could get... I wonder if I could get all the... Fantastic Four. Hmm. Aw, that card is so good. Spider-Woman, Brave Brawler. We do have Hawkeye and Hawkeye's bow options here. There's Brave Brawler, take up the shield. Yeah, I did see that as well. Why does it look like one of the zaps is going right at the dog? That's what I want to know. Alright, we'll take a Shield Spy Kit here over Pym Technologies. Oh man, what if I could go Teamer and take the Iron Man and then... no, this... yeah, I mean, the Patriot's the only thing I'm really upset about losing. Bleh. What if I took Iron Man here? I really think the Spy Kit's what I'm supposed to take. Screw it, let's go. That's a Red Hulk. Doombot, Shield Spy Kit, Political Triumph. Do I want to... man. I shouldn't be going into red at this point. Too much fun, though. I mean, Triumph's fine. I like Spy Kit better, and then there's a Doombot too. But we'll take Red Hulk. I want to go Teamer. I haven't gone Teamer in a while. No, I probably shouldn't. We didn't see red, the good red in the first one. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, shield flying car, frozen in ice. Frozen in ice, take up the shield. Ooh, okay. I guess I'll take a... I want that frozen in ice in case we face another fucking Captain Marvel. We'll take this for now. All right, we'll see. Really want to do this because I've played so much blue white. All right, there's the Asgardian Citadel. We're gonna take the shield deployment drone here over the Ant-Man's army, because it I think is slightly better. But there's another Ant-Man's army that I do want, and I'm not taking this because I'm hoping not to be in white, but we'll see. We may have to. I hope not, but we may have to. I might have to cut the red though in the end. Depending on how many damage spells we get for that Hawkeye. But yeah. Like, I can splash Iron Man fine in this, but these two might not be good enough. War Machine Atlantis attacks. I mean... Another shield deployment drone is good. Tigra, if we run enough lands, would be fine too, but I'm not going to take that over deployment drone. Probably I'm not supposed to do that. I'm probably supposed to take Bold Biochemist. YOLO. Second Hawkeye's bow or hydraulic? I think we need hydraulic helper. I want that second Hawkeye's bow though. I'll run a spy kit maybe. Maybe I should have taken the bow. Because at this point, aren't we just red-blue splashing? The Moon Girl? Jesus. Yeah, I probably should have taken the bow. I still need this, though. I need early drops, and that ramps into some artifacts that we have, so... Oh, like that one. That one works. Freaking Trickster Stratagem is in the same pack, sadly. Alright. We'll see about this mess. Web up. I'm gonna stay in the... If I go Jeskai, splash this. This is a mess. There's a Repulsor Blast. There's a Truck Toss. There's a Web up. There's a Savage Land Dino to fetch stuffs. Alien Invasion is hilarious, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it here. This is difficult. I'm gonna take the web up. Okay. So I could take the Brawler, I could take the Ant-Man, I could take the Crimson Operative. Fudge. I just want to go 5 colors. Ew. Oh, Kazake-san is so sad to see here that I can't take it. Abomination's really good. The robot would be good for us. These are fine. It's like a second Iron Man, I think. It dies pretty quickly usually. Hmm. Take the shield, we say the innate abomination, Castle Doom. God, let's just like run the previous deck back, except we don't have any rares. Except for the Cosmic Cube and the shield. Flying Car and the Wondrous Wasp. Except for like a million. No, sorry. All right, this is officially worse than the previous deck, with the exception of the Cosmic Cube. But I'm hoping we're gonna have some fun. I may or may not run this Brave Brawler or Patriot. I need to find some 2-drops otherwise, though. So I'm sad I passed the 1-3, the other Biochemist, I think. But we'll see. All right, there's... Yeah, we'll take that. That's just Land Psycho. Okay. Heavily Jeskai. No Photon Blast Barrages for our Red Hulk, sadly. But we can Hawkeye's Bow it. If we want... Wait, no, that's... Hawkeye's Bow goes player, not creature, right? Yeah, player. Yeah, it would have been an interesting... I'm not sure where we were actually supposed to be, but I think the fact that we didn't get any, like, of the... There was one, I think one blue removal that was unconditional, so I needed this web up, so we have to be in the white a little bit. And if we have to be in the white a little bit, we might as well run Patriot and take up a shield and spy kit. I might have to cut this Brave Brawler, though. This is good. I mean, what if... Okay, hold on. What if I do bullshit? No, we're not gonna be banned. But I'm just trying to figure out whether I can put this Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur in and be, um, stupid about it. I have the Quinjet, I have the AIM Scientists. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be necessarily correct. It's correct to run. It is most likely correct to run Jeskai. But I really want to have fun with this if possible. But I don't think I can do it. The more I'm looking at it, that's sad. I can't type. There's a wire on my board here. Okay. What if we splash the white just for the web up? And we did put that in? God, it's still going. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix those. That's really irritating. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Hmm. if I don't try to run the early white, like if I'm just, I mean, obviously I'd like to run this early, but it's not necessarily that, absolutely necessary to be early. But if I don't try to run the early white, then I can just splash Willow Web up in the spy kit, I think. Not great, but I could. I can also add the cavalry and desperation if I absolutely have to. I am sad to lose on Take Up the Shield. Patriot's nice. Brawler's great, but I wouldn't be running that one anyway, I don't think. See what it suggests. If hmm. Actually, that's not god-awful, but I do think we have to cut one forest for a blue source. I want 9 blue, I think, for this. Alright, let's go. Bad deck is bad, but let's go. Looks fun, at least, if it works out. Oh, this is a stream watcher. Or at least in a normal. I'm not saying they're like watching now. I mean they're a normal stream viewer. I don't have a red source. I do have this on 3. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't think this is necessarily correct keep, but it's very close. Okay. Burgerts. Gonna need to find that red source, please. There are 6-7 sources in the deck currently, along with the AIM Scientist, Land Fetcher, and the dependable Quinjet. Alright, we're not blocking. Yeah, not hitting the red here is really rough. That's our secondary color. We've got the 2 splashes. Joke's on them, we're not Bant. We're splashing a green card. Eh. They also have Cosmic Cube? Oh boy. I can flicker something until it comes down. So what I can do is put, I just have to figure out what I'm doing now, if I'm doing it at all. I could do shut up, MP. The most powerful thing right now is Kazar or this. I can't flicker that. Okay. Anyway, I guess they knew I had something in hand, but basically, I can't flicker this, but I can untap, Wiccan, for example, and, block something, but we would have to see what they got off the cube. They can't kill me unless they find a mass pump off the cube, which I don't know what that would be. All right, our flyers took it, but, I think, let's see. I mean, they have the raft to try to tap that down. And it does depend on what they draw, but I do think the super suit's coming down. I just have to decide what I'm targeting with it. Obviously, if I targeted this, they could just tap it in response. And then I have to decide what to flicker. I think we probably flicker this, although the tapper is also interesting. That's actually it's a really hard turn trying to figure this one out. Yeah, I think we would supersuit the Wiccan itself. I think we would put the raft away until the end of the turn so it comes back summoning sick. I don't know that we would block. The one card in hand might be Giant Growth, blah, blah, blah. We'll see. But yeah. That would be an interesting one. And I don't know what they would get off the cube, of course. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, we have one green source. So we found the green source. And then we found two of the whites. I do need to keep the one plains, though, because of Dependable Quinjet. We do have more white, and we can cast the white, use the white to cast the Spider-Woman. That okay, so let's just run this. But yeah, that card, that turn was really difficult. I'm kind of surprised they conceded. Unless there was, like, nothing in their deck they could find. What? Well, this is slow. I'm gonna keep it, but it's slow. I think we play the island, and then we basic land cycle for our plains. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Here we play out the forest in case we draw the dino stuffs. Nah, I still can do that if I do this. Okay, so... Badonk. Alright, no more land, please. Alright, that's a good one. They have a Quinjet, okay. So I could War Machine plus Shield Spy Kit. If they have a strike, then that doesn't go that well. Could also Spider-Woman down something. There's Kazar. And they did find a land on top. Where's Iron Man? Interesting. Okay. We're not gonna try to surveil. Just gonna go for the flyer stuff here. Good value from Khazar there. These are our plays. Please, Iron Man, stay alive, we hope. We'll see. Ah, fuck. Alright. That was annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think that the Atlantis was game there. Let's see. They found 2 lands off Khazar. That's really sweet for them. So they still have 4 cards left in hand. They have the Quinjet. If I play this, I can't also do anything but this. This can block here. This doesn't have trample. Hmm. We're gonna pray. Could have at least put this shield spy kit on this so I could surveil, but I don't know that there's anything that I can draw in particular that will get us out of this. Other than Spider-Woman down the Quinjet and hope we're not dead this turn. They have to have removal here. Oh, they hit 3 lands off that. That is amazing. All right. So we have to put the 1/1 on the 6/5. All right. That's death. All right. All right, 8 years later. Okay, so that is dead here. So let's concede. Yeah, they got so much value off that Khazar, and the Atlantis attacks was backbreaking. All right, so yeah, let's just continue. If we get our Cosmic Cube, we might be able to do something. Unfortunately, that one was just too slow, I think. 1 turn more, and I think before the Atlantis, and then I think we'd be okay. But they got to the 7 faster because they had the ramp of the Quinjet there. And then also they were hitting the lands because of the Khazar. Your MTG broke mid-game, file for reimbursement! Why? Bad lands every time. Like, this is just... And bad opening hands. This is sad. Never once have we had, like, a good curve of, like, good stuffs. Alright, I guess we have to keep the aim scientist now. Unless I go for the green in case we draw the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, but what are the fucking odds? I'm gonna find the green. And we're not gonna play this yet, but oh my god, if I could draw creatures, like we have 16 or 17, I think. That is a creature. Not long for this world, probably, but it's a creature. Do I even want to show them this yet? I mean, if we get the dino, I could still play the super suit. Just cruise 4. No, we're gonna do this. Ah, fuck. Mythics. And a fucking land. Are you kidding me? A lot of people are having real problems with this tonight. I can use it to crew and do some damage. Just wondering if I want to attack with it. I can't trade. But yeah, they have Kang, huh? And they drew their cosmic cube. What the fuck, man? This sucks. We haven't seen ours once. They've seen theirs twice. Along with apparently Kang. Of course. Hey, Scotty! Welcome, welcome! We can't find our mythics, but our opponent can find all of theirs. We have one mythic. We have a cosmic cube. Our opponent has found it twice, plus a Kang. We have not found ours. It is fun. She lied. But yeah, a lot of people are having fun, trouble with Arena tonight. Currently, we're mid-game, so I can't check whether we're having trouble logging in. Hasn't kicked us out just yet. MP, you're on. You've seen our stuff now. You should just turn off streams when you're playing. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, no! No, that's not... No, I wanted to play! I wanted to play! I was fine losing to a friend! I was fine losing to a friend! MP, come back! Yeah, but now apparently we're dying too. We're having trouble with the server as well. So there's the answer for you all. We are also having trouble logging in. MP, come back! But yeah, we had an island. There were a bunch of good draws, but it depended on what the cube got then. Chat wasn't loading. All right, well, we seem to be doing something. I'm not going to restart just in case. But MP, that was still like we're fine losing to a friend. Even if they saw our hand. No, that wasn't an internet issue there. That was an arena issue. Our internet was perfectly fine. Well, I really wanted to get our the next turn. I wanted them not to find removal for the Hawkeye because that was 5 damage a turn. If I could find the other actually, do we have only one? I think we have only one in this deck. One untapping thing so that we could crew if we could crew twice or tap twice, which we could attack first. It would tap and then crew and then do it. I think we could kill them the next turn. Because it had the 1/1 an untap enchantment on, like artifact on it. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. And then we could attack and then crew. So it would tap once to do 5 and then untap and then crew the thing. So, but it did depend on what they got when they attacked off the Cosmic Cube. Oh, okay. Arena's having draw issues. Maybe another Amazon issue? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's try. Maybe it'll draw again, but yeah, that could be the issue here, is the servers could be down. But yeah, the... Every opening hand is horrid! Oh god, if we draw any other land, we're doomed. I think I have to mulligan this. What the fuck, man? Alright, well, here we go. Ooh, me too. But yeah, welcome readers. Scotty, how are you doing? Did I do a shout out? I don't even know. I'm out of it. Wait, did they just play? Okay, sorry. Oh no, they didn't. They had played Origin. That's terrifying. But yeah, if we could, your game crashed mid Duskmorn. Yeah, you're locked out of your account. Yeah, I think Arena's just having huge issues tonight. Definitely report it on just look up like file for like report an issue on Arena, just like oh, 2 top. Jesus Christ. And I drew okay. No blue source yet. Remember, the white and the green are our splashes. We have 2 plains. Sorry, we have 1 plains and 1 forest. We have 2 Avengers hanger for the other white. Because we do have 2 white cards that require white. The Web Up and the Shield Spy kit that we have in hand. But we do, our main color is blue, and we do have 9 sources of blue for that reason. Yeah, Arena's down detector, so Arena's having lots of issues. Yeah, that does make sense. All right, I will probably have to... yeah, I definitely have to web up the Ant-Man here. Even though the Shield Spy kit on the powerful broker is annoying, but... still don't have a blue source. Red Hulk's too far away from coming down. We're gonna have to draw a blue source here. Yeah, or obviously we have AIM Scientist and Dependable Quinjet as well that are also blue sources. So we technically have 11, but these opening draws have been horrible. You got a 1.5 gig update? I'm sorry. Maybe that's their fix, who knows? They can actually target the broker itself with the +1/+1 counter thing if they want to tap it again. Make it a 6/6. I don't think we're doing that hot here. But I couldn't let the Ant-Man stay on board, I think. And they're topping again. Okay. I was not expecting having this much trouble. Okay, at least there's something here. I was not expecting having this much trouble hitting my main two colors. Arena's just giving us the splash all the time. Wow, they didn't... Is Broker another creature? Maybe they just don't know how it works. Where is the blue source? Okay, I can only play one of these two? Wait, what's the... Why is Crimson Operative... Oh, it's highlighted. I was like, oh, this is the card that I got with Crimson Operative. That's what's going on. Yeah, okay. I would normally play this and make a 1/1 and just let this go, but actually, we can do this and War Machine it. Now, the problem is if they've suddenly figured out what Powerful Broker can do, then this goes very poorly. Alright. Do I want to move this? Cancel. No. Okay. We can play Red Hulk next turn and hope that that's enough. Oh, it's Sorcery Spree the Broker, so they should have done it on their turn? Got it. And they just wanted a blocker for nothing that we had? Alright. Yeah, Reptile's a problem. One top. Oh boy. I could save 5 damage here. I want the War Machine for the Wasp, because I need this to block either Reptile or Broker. I think. If they have a counterspell, we just lose, I'm pretty sure. Or if they have removal for Hulk. Or anything, basically. So this is a 5/3. Reptile is with 3/5 against Vigilance and Reach. I think we still do this. Second blue source isn't what we need right now, so let's put that away. Yeah, they do it post-combat, exactly, and they could have been pumping it those turns. Alright. Again, if they have removal, we're done. Yeah. Well, they can't pump Reptile, actually, this turn. And play the removal, so we're not actually dead yet. Restart for the download after the game? Is it really an actual pushed download for, like, a fix or something? Or is it just, like... Because I think the arena's just messed up right now. Alright, so I need to find, Spider-Woman, Wiccan, oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, I think it's just double block here. Lose one of them. I really would love to be able to obviously block the Wasp and the Reptile, but I cannot. Okay. They could have achieved a similar effect to this by just putting Shield on Wondrous Wasp and they would still get a Scry. But, alright. Let's go like this. Reptile's still scary if they get the 6th mana. It doesn't gain Trample otherwise, it just gives you Vigilance and Reach. How many mana do I have? I have this. Deployments, shield spy kits. Hawkeye, this is 3/5. Ah, man, I can't cast the dino thing if I do this. Oh well, I can't keep a forest. There's no updates? Interesting. Just a black screen. Have you restarted? Have you plugged it in again? Turn it on and turn it off. Sorry. Sorry, it sounded like a tech person there. Oh god, what do they have? Okay, so it's a 4/6 if they pump. One top. Oh boy. Alright. Hello, sacrificial lamb. Wait, what? What? Post-combat? What the fuck? Oh, because they wanted to be able to pump this. I see. Still, I don't know. Alright. Super suit! Hawkeye. I think I hold the super suit. Oh yeah, no, it's horrifying. I hate it. I mean, it does allow me to cast two things, but I can't keep it again. There's so much land. Okay, let's go. Huh. You should probably attack with all. I can block that. I don't really want to give them that option. Maybe Super Suit 6/5. They could have attacked with both those others and I'd be dead. But they didn't, so that's good for us. Probably still dead to the reptile, but What are you gonna do? I could draw something. Well, not really. I mean, it's something. It is something, I should say, but like it's perhaps not as powerful here as I need. Okay. That's a million fucking land. There's 4 lands that I've scryed to the bottom of my library. That would be 4, 5, 9, 10 lands already. 24 cards left. I was because of the trample. Pretty sure. But I think they're dead now. Perhaps. Oh, if I could do this and the Falcons? Let me think about this. Hold on. I can certainly force them to chump with the Marvel. Can I kill them, though? If Falcons Wing comes into play, this is a 6. This pumps this. I think they're just dead. I think. But wait, let me just calculate it. I think so. Ooh! So not show them that. But yeah, they had us dead. I'm pretty sure. The 6. Did I have an X5? I mean, they didn't know about the super suit. I think I only had 4 toughness at that point. And I was at 2, so I couldn't double block at all. No, we were lucky they never got the mana for Reptile. We're talking about when they made the 4/4 trample. The X4 trample thing. Yeah, but they didn't know that. It was dead on board otherwise. I didn't have an X5 on the board. I had 4s. So if they just attacked all, and I couldn't double block, so yeah. If they attacked with all 3. I'm not going to assume, even though it says Skywalker, it could be Leia! Or Jaina, or... Give me other female Skywalkers. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, there it is! I shouldn't keep this hand. I don't have any white or red. I just have the splash as usual. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Rey! Rey is a Wait. Is it Palpatine and a Skywalker, or is it just, Ooh! That's a Moon Girl! And Devil Dino. That's sweet. I can't remember. I don't think she's a Skywalker. I think she's a Palpatine. Because they retconned some bullshit. That said she wasn't anyone special. Which I loved. I loved that she wasn't anyone special. That was the point. Like, yeah. But anyway. Okay, so let's go... Do we go Moon Girl first? Or War Machine? War Machine can attack, and this can be thing, but I can't make that bigger. I think we play this. I'm so excited when we play Cosmic Cube. Please don't touch Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, I beg you. And do not have a counterspell for this cube. Yes! We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wiccan. You know you want to block with two things. I can only trade for one. Well, unless you block with Broker and Dinomorpher. Okay, they're not gonna do it. All right, let's go. No touchy. Yeah, they had to block with all three. That's true. But I still, that would be fun. I did want them to do that. I could kill the Dinomorpher and the Broker. We can play War Machine next turn at the very least. At least it'll draw us another card. If it draws us a white source, I wonder if I use Hydraulic Helper to do it. Let's see. And no blocks. I got to do the Cosmic Cube thing once! And the Moon Girl! This is so sweet. At least we get to do the things even if we lose. Super happy about it. Scry 2. If I draw a white sword, I wonder if I use, I don't think I use the helper. I think it's too dangerous to do that for the War Machine. Even if we do, if we would have to exactly draw the white, yeah, the planes. Okay, so, I need to keep this back as a blocker, I think. So let's do this. Better to draw like an untap, like a Falcon's Wing Harness or a Super Suit or another artifact like a Shield Deployment Drone, or just to be able to have blockers and keep the chain alive. But like yeah, that works. Do I want to flicker something now? I think so. Could have -4. So I could put this on here. Yeah, we'll put this on here. I want to attack with both. That's a little risky if we don't find anything really powerful off this, because they could have the trample and they will have put a hero, blah, 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 draw a card. I think it's still fine. Oh. Does Wiccan only trigger once per turn? Spider Woman? These are all so good. Is there anything I want to flicker? No. Not on my side, not on theirs. Okay. The set can be very wonky, yeah. I just think it's a Prince set and I hate it. I hate the most, like, just powerful bombs. I'm sorry, OP. Well, we got to live the dream with the Dino Lady, Dino Girl, and Devil Dinosaur. Oops, I have a notification. Okay. All right, here we go. See if we can get the trophy. Wait, did we won twice now? Really? Okay. Anyway. Or maybe once. We have one game left. I don't even know. I'm not paying it. I'm so loopy. I'm just going with the original trilogy. And Rogue One and Andor. And understanding what George Lucas was trying to do depicting the fall into fascism, even though if he did it really clunkily. He just needed to not write it. He's just not he's a good story generator, but he's just a terrible writer. I'm so sorry. He's such a bad writer. Uh-oh. Entering match. This doesn't seem good. Maybe we get a draw, but I'm not sure that I don't think I've ever seen entering match. George Lucas is a horrible writer. In my opinion. Like, he is a master storyteller, just, the game is having issues, absolutely. Let's try one more time before I try restarting and doing the, update. Like, George Lucas actually wrote books. I don't know if you all knew this. George Lucas wrote books, and they were just not good. But yeah, it's just when he hires other people to write, he's great. Like Lawrence Kasdan, amazing. But the story coming from George's mind are amazing too. It's just, yeah. And I'm not saying I could do any better. But yeah. Okay. All right. I can't cancel, so that's fun. Now I can cancel. We're gonna see if we can still enter the match. But there was a post. No, I don't ever see entering match when it's gonna be a draw. I only see finding opponent. We'll give it a few more seconds. Like a minute. Let me pull up the thing on Blue Sky that I saw that somebody was saying they had a fix for things. I bookmarked it, I think. I bookmarked a lot of things though, so this could take a bit. Oh yeah, here we go. Just restarting worked for you? Okay. They have like this whole thing that they put out that this is a possibility. So let's cancel. Yeah, we are 2-0. Okay, all right. So let's exit the game. Let's see whether the update will actually work. It may or may not. Let's use the arena launcher though instead of the actual They rolled an extra. Yeah, but that might be what we're... If people haven't updated since then, that might be why. There's no update. But let's try it again. Okay. All right, while we're waiting. We have a command for that. All right. So yeah, mine's still... Okay, so here we go. So, this is the Ebant ETB deck. And it says waiting for opponent. Now it says waiting for opponent. So we'll see whether it's actually going to work this time. So the whole point of this is play creatures that do shit on entering the battlefield and then flicker them. That's the entire point. So the most recent additions to this deck are Starfield Vocalist, Anti-Causal Vestige, Quantum Riddler, Ishtola, and Hide on the Ceiling. It already has Displacer Kitten. You want to see a Displacer Kitten? Do you want to see pretty Displacer Kitten? I would never go without Displacer Kitten in this deck. And I have a beautiful one. I have the extended art foil. It is so cute. All right, this is where we probably get a draw, unfortunately. Damn. Yep. All right. I can try restarting one more time. Or I can try playing one more. I'm going to try restarting one more time. Okay. Exit game. Click on this button. Still no update. I mean, I think I had... Yeah. Try again. Okay. And while we wait, here we go. So yeah, so we have a bunch of things that ramp and provide colorless because I'm running Eldrazi What's-His-Face Displacer in this deck. So we have Soul Ring, we have Talisman of Progress, Talisman of Unity, Talisman of Curiosity. The reason we have those is that card. Otherwise, normally you would ramp with green. When you have access to green in the deck, you're going to want to ramp with the green spells that ramp you land. Because the artifacts are vulnerable to removal, and a lot of people have, like, do damage equal to the number of artifacts you control, or steal artifacts, or do other things. Whereas usually that doesn't impact land. So, Signet, Swiftfoot Boots, Scroll of Fate, Orrery, Sword of Hearth and Home, Panharmonicon, Nautiloid Ship, and Conjurer's Closet. And now we actually have a game. Opponent goes first. I think we do keep this. It's a really heavy on the lands, but... Oh, son of a bitch. And draw another one. But we had our 3 main colors, so I thought it was worth keeping. We have a 3-drop play, so... Alright, let's hope we don't draw any more lands for the... Fuck. The rest of the game. You want to counter it? They do. I love Commander. It's so much fun. Don't draw a land. God fucking damn it, yeah. Oh, they don't even think I have a counterspell, even though I paused. Alright, fine. Or they don't care. I just love seeing what people's decks can do, enjoying play. Like, you can see, like, it's so much fun. Wiccan? Or Spider-Woman tap that down. Wiccan. Deck building is awesome, but like playing the cards and like doing the things your decks want to do, it's so much fun, whether you win or lose. And you get to see what other people do. You get to have fun with friends. You get to make fun of them. It's great. Oh boy. Go, Hulky, go! Alright, I'm gonna need some interactive spells here. What are friends? Good question. I'll let you know when I find out. No! I hate you. Would I rather draft? No, I would rather play with Commander with people than draft by just a little bit, because if it's people, because people are cool. Sorry, I do like playing with them. All right, operative at least finds me something else. But I do love draft equally. But there's a slight edge to it if I can find the people to play with Commander. Like, it's so much fun. Crimson Operative, do I play... Yeah, I think we use the blue. Ew! Please don't have a counterspell. God damn. Do I ever get to draft in real life? I used to draft a ton in real life. I used to go to the local game store out in California and do it. But now that I'm doing the streaming, I rarely get to. Please don't have a counterspell. Boom. Sorry, I'm an asshole. All right, Moon Girl, Iron Man, shield thingy. Kind of like Moon Girl here. Iron Man's really good too, though. Actually, I don't have that many artifacts. Let's go Moon Girl. Do. But yeah, drafting, like if I can get 8 friends to draft, haps, like that's so much fun too. But usually people are a lot more, no, don't kill my shit. What are you killing? Oh. Aren't you just dead then? Oh, did you have reach at all? Yeah, you're just dead to flyers? Alright, let's play this. I don't know if I want to show this to them. They have a treasure token. This is not active. Is there anything that gives reach with 1 mana? I don't think so, but I still just want to do this because it's safer if I'm forgetting something. Oh, wait, there's nothing that gives reach, but they could do Helicarrier Strike. Right. Submit 0. Or Panther Pounce, yeah. Okay. Next. Charge. Okay. Say the Nate, Epic Fight. Harness. It's a good deck. I don't know about this one. I don't like this card. Again, it's very good early, but not good late, usually. Baxter Building's good in their deck. No, people play Panther Pounce. I think they've kind of caught on to the fact that it's a little bit of value. What the hell is that line? Do you see that line? Are you seeing this, chat, or am I going nuts? Look at the white line moving. Oh my god. No, it's Spider-Man's web. It's not Spider-Man. I am going nuts too, but there is also a line, yes. Oh god, what am I doing here? They have this base removal. The Take Up the Shield is actually very good. I just don't know that I want to splash another white card. Spider building stuff inside CPU. Yeah. I think I'm gonna run it back for now. Take Up the Shield is very tempting. But let's try it. Tiny Tofu draw the line. That's so cute. Ah, fudge. Okay. This is a good hand. I mean, not great, but good. I will put the mountain away. I will regret that instantly. Well, now that we drew an island. Alright, I need to draw some things that are not lands. For now. Son of a bitch. I actually don't believe them here. However, if I'm wrong, this sucks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, if we're only gonna ever draw lands, this is bullshit. I need actual stuff. Is this one of them 29 land decks? No, it only has 17. But you wouldn't know it. Hmm. I really want to use this to protect against the epic fight. But if I run it now, I can crew it with the War Machine and then put the shield kit on it and then get in for more damage than the War Machine alone. And I think I have to. This sucks. Okay, that's something. I can still use its abilities. I do think that I do this first. Crew using this now. I do need the surveil though. Alright, so I have to... Instead of getting it... Yeah, instead of getting it for 5, we are gonna do this. I mean, we still get in for 5, but... It's... Yeah. Sadness. Alright, if they hit another land, White Tiger... Oh, no! Okay, well, that has reach. It can't currently destroy something, an artifact yet, but it has reach. How many fucking lands is that? 10 lands, 28 cards left? Jesus fuck. Okay. Alright, let's do the same thing we were gonna do. We're probably just dead here, though. This... Badonkadonk. This... Go next to combat. Give it power. Go... I think that's gonna be too late. I mean, it can tap down She-Hulk, but I'm gonna have lost... Oh, man. It is still another flyer, but She-Hulk removes my shield, or the War Machine, and Abomination then triggers the next turn to fight something. Oh, man. What's better, though, right now? Cosmic Cube? Red Hulk? Bold Biochemist. I didn't even remember we had that in the deck. We haven't seen it once. Okay. I think I'm supposed to keep this, though. On the off chance that we can get through before they find the lands. Ooh, okay. Yes, please. Alright, that's one land. That means that next turn, even if they don't draw land, they can do the White Tiger. Oh, no. Flying. How does this work in term... Hey, let's gather somewhere. Nice to see you. How does this work in terms of... Is it last in, first out? The layers? How does this fucking work? It's gonna be tapped anyway, so that's less important right now to figure out. I wonder here if I'm supposed... I wonder if I'm supposed to stop White Tiger from doing its thing. Or Abomination so that the Spider-Woman can attack. That's interesting. This is not great, Bob. But our draw hasn't been great anyway. So I can either attack with War Machine alone, or I can attack with Spider-Woman as well for 5. I think I have to attack with Spider-Woman as well. I really want that Surveil, but I have to push here, and on the off chance that they block with White Tiger, I gotta do it. Yeah, they have so many cards in hand. Here's the fight. Does it untap it? Oh, wait, no, Wasp... What? Oh, just... Wasp doesn't... Okay, yeah. Got it. Wasp makes it lose the abilities, but doesn't make it... It does allow it to untap, unlike Spider-Woman. The Doombots. Jesus Christ. All right, I don't like our spot at all. Hmm. I'm gonna save some life here, I think. That's a card. They've used the epic fight, so we gotta hope they don't have anything else. Alright. There's a Baxter building. That's good for them. Fuck that! Come on! Are you kidding me? I hate it. Thanks. I don't have a fucking green source. I have so many lands, but no green source. Oh, that is fucking tragic. Okay. All right, we lose. That is unfortunate. But this is all I can do. No, we haven't bottomed any. There were 3 of the other kinds, but no, none of this. This isn't even useful right now, unfortunately. We just needed... anything of use sooner, basically. Anything. So they have the Abomination activation, among other things. I have to try to punish them this way, I think, and this way, so that if they activate that, yeah, I think that's the best block series. If they have a pump spell, we lose, but like... This forces them, so they have to either do the Pet Avengers, in which case they lose the Doombot, or do the Doombot, in which case they trade with the Pet Avengers. And I gotta hope that I can get through somehow. Where the fuck were you? God damn. Alright, well. Do I want to see what I would have gotten? So shield on this is 3 in the air. They're at 2. Oh, good, a hydraulic helper! I'm saved! Alright, we lose. Well, that was just, flood. They stopped at 6 lands and we stopped at, like, 12, I think. Something like that. Alright, let's try and do better this time. Okay. Brutal. Okay. Let's try not to flood out. Let's try not to get mana screwed either. Okay. So we have the hanger. We fetch a green source on 2. We play the Moon Girl on 3 and hope they don't have the counter spell. I think we have to risk it if they do, unfortunately. Because I need to be able to play these later. Alright, that's a start. Nice. Okay, let's go Iron Man. Charge. Okay. Another Iron Man? Nice. Alright, looks like they're gonna kill Moon Girl and Devil Dino with a 2 mana spell? We say the nay, okay. I could have countered that by doing the... Okay, so we just do this. Super Suit. Hiya! They would have had to tap 1 down if I played the land out prior, so I actually should have considered that. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. They were dead by just attacking with a 7-8 trample here, but... meh. That was gross. I liked it. Okay, trophy! With our janky weird-ass deck. Look at the little... Look at the orange line over here. What the hell is going on there? Single card? What does that mean? Help, chat. Why? What's going on? What the hell is that? Does that mean that they're now giving out like 4 cards at once, and they have to indicate which one's single and which one's more. Like, I don't understand. They sell individual cards now? Wait, what? Why? You have the wild cards. But I don't I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Anyway, that was glorious, and I'm so glad that we actually got to put in that Moon Girl and Devil Dino, and that it did work. That was so sweet. All right, there we go. Then again, we shouldn't have won one of those, right? That was MP. We should have lost to our friend. Well, I don't know that we would have lost, but there was a chance. Wasn't over there. All right. Anyway, back to this. Okay. That's for the store. They sell it. So individual card. I don't. What? Okay. It's weird. I believe you. It's just weird. Arena is out of whack today. Make sure you turn it off and turn it on again. That may not solve your problem, but it is worth trying. Okay, so as far as the ETB deck that we're talking about here, so just we'll show you the cards while we wait for the draft. We've got the Guardian Project to draw things when non-token creatures enter the battlefield under my control, and it will never have the same name as another creature I control. Almost never anyway. Draw a card. We got Wilderness Reclamation, so I can cast things at the end of opponents' turns, etc. I may or may not use that anymore. I may not make that a focal point of the deck. We got Parallax Wave, which is wonderful. Teleportation Circle, also key. We have, for our little spells to flicker things, we have Ephemerate. Swords to Plowshares is removal. Teferi's Protection is try not to die. Eerie Interlude is a flicker. Ghost Way is a flicker. Eladamri's Call is a way to tutor for a creature. I could put a Worldly Tutor in. It's another game changer. I don't think I want to do that. This is the game changer that is in there. There's no other game changers currently. We have Heroic Intervention to protect our things. I can take out Teferi's. I'll think about that. We'll see. But yeah, I don't like running game changers that much. We also have a Vanquish the Horde as removal. One mass removal. I'm not sure I want to run that either. So that's also a question on the chopping block there. So as far as like actual flickering things, obviously we had the spells there. We have the Conjurer's Closet. We have Panorama to double the triggers. Sword of Hearth and Home, when it hits, exiles a creature and then puts it back into play. The Orrery is also about casting spells as though they had flash. That one I like to keep probably over the Reckless, the Wilderness Reclamation that just allows me to untap on the opponent's unstepped. Scroll of Fate is so much fun with ETBs because you manifest and then you can turn it face up at any time for its mana cost if it's a creature card. But manifesting a card from your hand is a super sweet way to do things. Yeah. Because then you can put a really expensive card down, face down, and then when you flicker it, you can put it face up. You have to put it face up. So that's really fun. Swiftfoot Boots. And then we had the ramp suite there. Land styles, yeah. I sell wild cards too, exactly. It's like, it's crazy. So I was wondering, like, because you can do that. But for the creatures, let's get closer so you can see all the things that they do. We have the versatile Knight of Autumn, which almost always is put on the destroy target artifact or enchantment mode. But if you have to, you can gain 4 life when you flicker it. Llanowar Visionary, ramp and draw a card, always great. Wood Elves, search for a forest. It's both fixing and ramp. We've got Venser to put a spell or permanent back in the owner's hand. We've got Coiling Oracle, which is also a draw / potential ramp. If the land card is on top, it just comes on the battlefield. We got Skyclave Apparition to exile 4 or less things. This is the reason, again, that we have the artifact ramp instead of the 3 visits or stuff like that that you normally would have. If you ever have access to green, those are just better usually than ramping with artifacts, because artifacts are vulnerable, and oftentimes make you vulnerable to some degree. So, but this is the reason that there is the displacer. We need colorless mana. So we do have a few lands that produce colorless, and then our artifacts, the talisman, produce colorless, as well as the soul ring. So this thing, exile another target creature, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control, takes care of all of your opponent's tokens, but also flickers your own stuff. Agent of Treachery. I don't need to explain this card. It is stupid. Moving along. Soul Herder also exiles things and returns them. Solitude, again, just remove the things, gain life. Ewit, bring back things from the graveyard. I gotta get better art for this. Acidic Slime, mean, cruel, and unusual, because this actually can take out problematic lands. Emil, again, a way to flicker. Muldrifter, draw cards. Recruit of the Guard, go find anything with toughness 2 or less, which is a lot of the cards in this deck. So it is basically my find my silver bullet card. And we can flicker it and keep getting things. Timeless Witness, also get stuff from the graveyard. Karmic Guide, choose target creature card in your graveyard, put into play. You can flicker it. Charming Prince, just a value card early. Sun Titty, get things back. Topiary Stomper, ramp. Thassa, flicker things. Also, you can tap opponent stuff. Dowerport Mage, draw cards when you flicker things. And also be able to return another target card. Displacer Kitten needs no introduction. Christus, you can take opponents' instants and sorceries and cast those. Hoof, there it is a win con. I may not actually run it in this deck anymore. It's usually the win con that makes things happen most. But this one I might pull. We'll see. That's a possible cut. Risen Beef, whenever it or another elemental, you get to ramp again. If it's a land card, it basically does the Coiling Oracle thing, but you draw or ramp. Cloudblazer, draw and gain. Deadeye Navigator, this card is stupid and does horrible things to opponents. Like this is one of the dumbest cards in the deck. If it survives, to be able to, you don't really play it on 6, you play it on 8. Because you definitely want to be able to protect it by exiling it and the creature it was paired with. Then we got stupid Elesh Norn Mommy. We have Mommy. We have Beza, which can also bring you back from a lot of things and trigger for a lot of value. Because one opponent usually controls... You usually trigger all of these because one opponent has whatever it's happening. Mystic Snake is cheap and unusual and cruel. I could have run Frilled Mystic in this too. I decided only one potential recurring counter effect. Meteor Golem, kill all the things. Mist Meadow Witch, flicker things. And Yorion, flicker things. So that, and we have the draft. Those are the creatures that are currently being run in it, besides those newer ones that I showed you, the Starfield Vocalist, Anti-Causal, Quantum Riddler, Ishtola, and Hide on the Ceiling. So, ooh, oh, no! No! Okay, so here's the thing. I adore Vision. It's so much fun, but Wrecking Crew is also so damn fun, and it's in a color pair that is less played, I feel. This leaves me open, though. Shit. Oh, man. Apart from that, there's Murdoch's Crusade, Deployment Drone, and Undercover Scroll that are pretty good. Crap. Vision is a beast, but... This card is so much fun. I love that card. We'll take Vision. Ruinous Wrecking Crew has a higher win rate. All right, Patriot here over Burrow backup, I think, following this up. Ooh, Black Panther. There's also Herbie, in case I don't want to choose. I think it's Black Panther, though. Like, we say the Nay and Herbie are both great, but I think it's Black Panther. It's gotta be, right? I haven't gotten to go Selesnya in a while. Freaking Dark Deed now? What? Abzan? Raft security officer would be what I would pick here. Oh, if the Dark Deed weren't there, and then followed by like Birnin or surveillance room. Avengers Tower? Gorilla? Either of these? I think it's Avengers Tower. Huh. Is this the time we get the Fantastic Four? Or do I just take surveillance room? Alright, I just need a blue card to fill out my collection. So far it's looking like Abzan. Okay. What? Why though? This whole pack is it? Grixis technically, but like mostly is it? I love this card. We're taking this. Probably won't run this. Unfortunately, I just passed Ruinous Wrecking Crew, so I don't know that from the left we get red-black. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like I could have... Well, we're gonna take Fisk Tower here over Whiplash and Widow's Bite. Am I? Yeah, I am. Black, green? Take the Serpent Specialist? Splash the white? Hydra Troopers? Meh. Abzan bullshit! Let's go. Need some Killmongers. Ooh, She-Hulk, Jessica Jones, Madam Mask, and Heroic Feast, as well as Baxter Building. Damn it. I think it's gonna be She-Hulk here over Madam Mask. I think She-Hulk is actually better, but it's very close. Shit. Alright. Killmonger, please. Or other crazy, stupid cards. That's not what I was looking for. I think I have two... Like, obviously, I probably won't run Doc Samson, but I think I already have too many heroes for Doom Reign Supreme to do anything. I can take another Burn-in Zana Plaza. Take up the shield is fine. We could try to Political Triumph. But I don't have a lot of things that make two creatures right now. None of this is making me happy. Could also take a Legionnaire. Or a Dino. I'm gonna take the Dino. Thing, Go Nuts, Raft Security Officer. Normally I would take Go Nuts here, but I actually think we're gonna do Thing. Subterranean Cavern over Brutes and Guard. I do like that Raft Security Officer, but I think I need the fix the mana first. I don't know that I'm going to be... I think the green is the base and not the black. Sorry, not the white. That's a villainous hideout. There's also a swordsman. I don't have any equipment, but I might get something like that coming up. I do need the 2-drop, I think. Over Ghost, hideout, and Stark Tech here. This is awkward. Ooh. And I want the Pet Avengers. Damn it. All right. Black Panther may just be bad here, too, because we just may not, in the end, get enough heroes. What the hell is a Photon Blast Rush still doing in here? God damn it. Yeah, there's no way I run that. I think we take the broker here. Another hour of defeat. Okay, we'll just hope that they don't have anything fucking indestructible. There was an Ant-Man's army there too. Would have fun. Okay, Heroic Feast we're gonna take here. We have enough, like, we have 3 lands that are incidental life gain. And I'm gonna hope that it just works out well enough. Ghost. Ghost wears counters pretty well with from the Heroic Feast. This deck needs help. Needs Killmongers, needs Galactus or whatever it is. Roxanne's a nice pickup though. I would definitely run that over the Samson, whether we do it or not. Okay. So how many heroes do I have? 6, including the Black Panther. Okay, this is another one. Or do I want a decoy ploy here? How many creatures do I have? 13? Maybe I just want the decoy ploy. Claim the Kingdom might be okay for this deck too, but eh. That is a Cloak and Dagger. We're taking that. Masters of Evil is interesting. Murdoch's Crusade and Stolen's Dark Tech are all interesting because, again, we have this Swordsman, and Murdoch's is just a good removal spell, but Cloak and Dagger's great. And we do have the fixing for it. So, as far as removal go, we're looking for Cruel Alliance. We would take a Go Nuts, but I'm looking for Cruel Alliance more than anything, because what we don't have is Exile. Now, Dark Deed, as long as Marvel hasn't powered up, Dark Deed can take care of Marvel. It can take care of Doom as well. But usually you want to use these early just to get value, so we do want some Exile removal. That's what I'm looking for as far as removal. As far as creatures, I'm looking for Killmonger mostly. I would like a couple of the 2-drops that connive. I would definitely, if I don't get a Killmonger especially, I would run the connives over this. Yeah, before she gains Indestructible, only because she gains a +1/+1 counter. She gets to 5 as opposed to -4/-4 here. But you have to get her before that. That's when Dark Deed can take care of her. Oh, man. Okay. Second She-Hulk, a first supervillain lockup. Supervillain lockup's so bad against Captain Marvel, and it does work against Doom, but ugh. I could take another She-Hulk here. Tigger, again, is not the worst because we are looking for a little bit of life gain at some point here, but 2 She-Hulk's not bad. I think I'm still taking the lockup. I think this person is disconnected, and I think the bots are drafting, and I also think Arena's messing up again, but there we go. Okay, Baxter building Widow's Bite. I I think it's Baxter building here. We have a number of things with 4 or more toughness, and I think this is correct. Widow's Bite would be nice, but I do want this, I think. But yeah, the bots may be messing with the draft given that this person is picking via bots, but we completely understand given that Arena's being borked today. Another Dark Deed? Pet Avengers. I think I take the another Dark Deed. There's also a Serpent Specialist, a Quinjet. The Mr. Hyde would also be because it puts +1/+1 counters on itself or other, or draws from other +1/+1 counter things, but our creatures are somewhat meh, but our other stuff is pretty good. Okay, so we've got Unliving Legionnaire, Widow's Bite, and Serpent Specialist here. I think I have enough stuff to take care of the early stuff so that I don't need to take the Widow's Bite. I think it is Unliving Legionnaire at this point. I don't have any well, we've got the Decoy Ploy. Could take the other Specialist then. I think I'm gonna take the other Specialist. So I don't think I want to run Doc Samson. There's a Mr. Hyde. Okay. What else? Domination's not the worst. It can kill you if you're behind, but it's not the worst. I think we do take the Mr. Hyde here. And then we cry about this pack? Is crying allowed? Don't want this land, even though it gains life. Don't want this swordsman, because we still didn't get an equipment. I think we just take this and put it over there. Another Hour of Defeat and another Fisk Tower. I'm gonna take the other Hour of Defeat. Okay. Fisk Tower good too, but we got lots of lands already here. Oh, Stolen Stark Tech for the swordsman? Do I want that here? Or do I just want another ninja? I think I prefer the ninja to the powerful broker by far. And the indestructible is really nice, but I think we just do this. Okay, 3 things that gain life, plus the Heroic Feast. I want the Pet Avengers, the Tigra. Cloak and Dagger also gain. I'm going to take the Tigra and see what happens. I don't think I'm running that Quinjet. Got the Legionnaire anyway. Okay. Don't like. Okay. Always allowed but not preferred. Yeah. Okay. So we got fewer of the exile removals than I'd like, but we did get 4 Hour Defeat, 2 Dark Deeds, and a lockup, so Swordsman is pretty but I didn't get a Killmonger, which makes me very, very sad. So I'm wondering if just the 2/2 is better than the Agents. Oh no, Ghost is staying in here all the way. It can be pumped by Black Panther, it can be pumped by Heroic Feast. There's no way that's going. Can just get in for 2. We're perfectly fine with that. I'm gonna cut a land because you have 2 land cyclers. Yeah, I think we have good mana here. Good enough, anyway. I have 6 heroes, 8 villains. Is the Avengers Tower still worth running? Helps me cast the Splashed Panther and Cloak. That seems fine. And can maybe get more value of getting stuffs. Okay. We don't actually have that many counters. I mean, unless we're powering up, but we were hoping to power up early. It's just really the feast and, like, the Mr. Hyde putting counters on itself each turn. Tigra is probably a mistake, but I'm still gonna do it. It's a hero. It can trigger the Black Panther. It's flash speed if we need it to be. And we do have 3 bits of incidental life gain there, and then the Heroic Feast, so I think it's probably okay. Plus the Cloak and Dagger. Alright, let's go. Not a great deck, but... and not as exciting as the others, but yeah. What can you do? Okay, waiting for opponents. So yes. So we've got these as well. I love Wilderness Reclamation because I have a foil of it. That's part of why I love it. So I wonder if I... we'll see. Alright, we got an opponent, so let's go. So we have 2 of the splash cards out of the 3. No white sources and no mana fetchers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically land things that are white that can do it, and a Roxon Brutes and a Savage Land Dino. Can kill one thing first. I'm going to YOLO this because of the removal. Ah, you have a counterspell or a land thing or the 1/2 untap artifact. Oh, I will kill that. Yes, please. Land, please. Ah, bugger. Well, better get it down while they're tapped out, I guess. A land to land Vision or Black Panther here would have been so good, but unfortunately, we haven't drawn a land yet. Atsuma, land. Yes! Go away. Another land is fine. Can activate the Avengers Tower. I would normally play these, but since that draws a card when it attacks, I think we have to get it off the board. Alright, so the question is whether I want them to counter Black Panther or Vision. I think it's Black Panther. Well, I could have just attack. Use the Avengers Tower. If they don't block. Hmm. Alright, we don't lose our creature. They don't lose theirs either. That's big. Land, please. Hmm. If the last card is in... No, this is the Land Cycler, so they may not actually have a counterspell. Okay. So we play Vision? And pray that they don't have a punch spell. Because we can exile the dino afterwards. Yeah, okay. The problem is to use this supervillain lockup, I have to, like, tap the Baxter building. Hmm. They have Atlantis now? God damn it. Okay. That sucks. Hmm. Do I want to gain the life now for one counter on Vision? Since I'm going to be exiling that with supervillain lockup next turn. I think so. Hmm. Could we play this or this and this? Hmm. Yeah, I like gaining life here. Because they're gonna have so much stuff next turn. Two Death Touchers is nice. Alright, so we have to go Avengers Tower, colorless, this. And add 4 mana in any combination of colors. White. So we have 2, so we have 6 total, so... White. Green. 5 mana total, right? Right. Okay. So the first one is this. Double strike or draw a card? Just draw a card. Two Serpent Specialists or a Mr. Hyde? There's 2 Serpent Specialists? Good draw from them. Okay. Hmm. Damn, I was hoping for an untapped land there. There's the untapped land. I think it was worth it to try for the untapped land so I could play either of these. Do they have a giant growth, do you think? Ah. Take a card out of their hand. Can't do that and play Mr. Hyde. Hmm. Alright. Baxter Buildings War will begin. I might just use the Avengers Tower instead. Depends. Oh, no! Well, that sucks. That's a nice draw for them. It's gotta be Vision, I think. Could be Mr. Hyde. Return the heroic feast to my hand. Oh, they're gonna draw cards. Yep, that makes sense too. All right. So they have 18 cards left. We have 19 currently. Remove a +1/+1 from Mr. Hyde. Dino is a card. So we have Cloak and Dagger, Hour of Defeat ×2, She-Hulk, which doesn't do anything here, really, except be a 4/4 Reacher. The Thing, Dark Deed, Decoy Ploy, okay. Ninja of the Hand number 2. How many mana do I have? Not enough to do... Okay. I can pump Serpent. At the end of their turn. I I think the next removal spell we find is going to be really good just because Vision gains double strike. And that can get us through. Ant-Man, okay. Oh, good. Agents of Hydra were saved. Okay, let's go Baxter building here. We're using the Avengers Tower, I think. Yeah, okay. This... They're out of cards. So let's go... You're not a hero, so this doesn't trigger. Attack with a 2 trample. The Vision and Savage Land Dinosaur. Am I dead on the way back if that happens? They have nothing here. They can activate the Baxter building, but that's it. Yeah, I like getting some things off the board here, I think. Fair. Okay, so we give double strike, so we kill... Do I kill Ant-Man? Or Iron Lad? Iron Lad? Why is Iron Lad in here? Okay, so how many artifacts have we seen so far? Justice, Ant-Man. Hercules. I think it's Justice or Iron Lad, probably. Yeah, thing works. That's fine. Thing triggers Black Panther. It doesn't trigger Vision, but it does trigger Black Panther. Son of a bitch! Okay. Oh, Ghost is actually pretty cool. Alright, do I want to give Preachers +1/+1 until end of turn? I think I do. No, come back! I don't think they were dead. But it would have been fun. Because we get to attack with these Death Touchers and maybe pump a Death Toucher or wait to do this. Vision gets to do... eat the Spider-Man probably, not the Iron Lad necessarily, but they do have to block with a lot. I don't know. Anyway, return to sideboard. That was a weird game. Okay, this. Okay, that The Death Touchers are very useful in this matchup, so we're not taking any of those out. They do have Bounce, Justice, and the Atlantis, but I haven't seen any other interaction as such, so it is almost tempting to do the Super Strength, but I think because of the Bounce we don't. We just rely on our stuffs to go and just, yeah, do it. Okay. All right, what is Mind Stone going for? For now, we're going to do... I mean, Hoof gets Flicker. It's so good. There's so many things I want to put in this deck. It's just not necessarily better than what we already have. I think Dawn and Leo may be better than Y'shtola. Oh, good! We're saved! Let's mulligan. I hate this. This is sad. No. Need a 4th land, please. Thank you. All right, we're gonna see if they have the counter spell here. I'm going to let them do that if so. It's too good to get on the board otherwise. Yep. Hiya! Scroll Part 2, The Return, The Revenge. That's too much value for me not to do. Is this something I want here? I don't think so. These are good enough for now. We're gonna ditch this. Yeah. Sorry, OP. Gross. Gross. I did the thing! Single cars. Fucking, I don't understand. This is so weird. All right, anyway. Okay. Okay, so, yay, Abzan deck got there for 1 round. I need to make myself a sandwich really quickly and get more water because and possibly tea because I'm out. So it's gonna be about 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we did this. Here's the deck. Actually, let me show you the Mox field. This is less important than the Mox field. I gotta show you the ETB deck so you can tell me what I should take out for I need to put I have a Mind Stone. I need to put a Mind Stone in this deck. Oh god, it's you can't see it all, really? Hold on. Make it bigger. Yeah, you can't see all of it. Cause maybe if I make it narrower, nope. Wider? Nope. Okay. Anyway, so unfortunately, you can't see that it's still a sorry, I'm mispronouncing that. Yorion, Wood Elves, Venser, Topiary Stomper, Timeless Witness, Thassa, Deep Dwelling. So I can do this. Yeah. So anyway, underneath Timeless Witness is Topiary Stomper, Venser, Wood Elves, Yorion, and Ishtola. And this is the rest of it. So hopefully you can see better after that. All right, I will be right back. But let me know what I should like take out and put Mind Stone in for. The current contenders that I have that I'm considering are the one Wrath, which is Vanquish the Horde. I do probably need some kind of Wrath, but there may be a better one. Craterhoof, Behemoth, Wilderness Reclamation, and Teferi's Protection. Also Ishtola, because I think Dawn and Leo might be better. I'm looking at Dawn and Leo as well, but the main thing I'm doing is Mind Stone. I want to figure out what I want to put that in for. So yeah, BRB. The reason, by the way, again, the reason that we have the talisman is because we have the Eldrazi Displacer. It's a really cool and great card in this deck. That said, it might not be good enough anymore to run these talisman instead of the land-based ramp. But yeah, we also have a few lands in here that will produce colorless as well, including Yavimaya Coast here, etc. So let me know. I will be right back in about 5 minutes after I make my food. Okay. I have to go get the tea and the water. We're gonna be a three-fisted drinker here. Woo! Okay. They tap for colorless. They require basic lands to tap for any colored mana, so I think I don't want them just because I don't have that many basics in this deck. So I don't want to be reliant on that. I'd rather a pain land like Yavimaya. So yeah. Where I can guarantee it does add color if I need it to. And the cost of one life is not so great at that point that I can't play it, so. Alright, here we go. Incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through the stream. Really appreciate this whole reason we have a stream. The ads are the main source of revenue. So I really appreciate it. If you'd like to avoid it, consider subscribing with Prime. It's free. Or the normal way. Or Turbo. Okay, I really need to not knock this Coke over. Okay. Badonk. I will land cycle this if I don't draw a 2-drop. Holy Cap! Thank you so much! I really appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Vidi. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's go with the forest here. And we will land cycle. I will fetch up a second black, most likely. Thank you so much! Really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that could end us quickly here. Let me put this over there so I don't knock it down. Alright. Alright, if they remove for the Death Touch, we're taking a ton of damage. What? What is that doing in that deck? I would love to be able to play this when I can kill something as well. Do I just hold up the Hour of Defeat? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. I'll let them hit me here instead of using the hour of defeat now, because if they had something that made it indestructible or made this -4, -0 at the time, then I really do need to... Yeah, okay, let's keep this. I need to be able to hour defeat it. Another restorative... Okay. I'm getting that this might be a newer player, but I'm not sure. Alright, drawing another land was what I wanted, but we do have the Baxter building now to start drawing cards, so another land's not too bad. Alright, thing gets bigger. I don't think I'm gonna save these untapped the lifelink lands because we do have Tigra and Heroic Feast. So I'm gonna play out the swamp. Okay. We just run it back. There's no reason to make changes here for that. The super strength might be good, but yeah. But again, Vinny, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright. Sandwich is getting in. Hopefully I'm gonna be a little more with it. I was getting shaky there. That's why I got the Coke too, because I need sugar. Yeah, we can basically land cycle this for a green and then have decoy play for later. Can't record this, though. Only hero or villain. I'm gonna keep it. Thank you! Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. That I can get back. Alright, I'll start off with Swamp. Land cycle this for a green source. Play Serpent. Okay. I am going to try to kill that and hope they don't have protection. Looks like they do. Uh-oh. That could be very bad. Oh, okay, never mind. No, they're letting me pay the ward first. That might be what they're doing. They do have it! Alright! No attacks! This is gonna be difficult to win now. Just because they're drawing 2 per turn and I don't have another piece of removal yet. I do have a ton of removal, so hopefully we can find one, but... I can take the last card out of their hand even if I don't draw removal. They can't currently get through the specialist, so I'm not taking damage this turn. In theory. mountain. All right, yeah, I really do need to find more removal. We do have 3 more hour of defeat. 2 Dark Deed that doesn't do enough, and a supervillain lockup that wouldn't do anything unless they attacked. I was hoping for a green source so I could do a Savage Land Dino here. I can't play this and power it up on their turn to take a card out of their hand, unfortunately. But I do think we just play the ninja out anyway, and then flash in the Tigro. Yeah, gotta find that removal. We're 14 cards in. Again, we still have 3 hour of defeat. We actually have Cloak and Dagger as well. And yeah, hopefully we can get there. Are you certified? Yeah, definitely a newer player. I don't think this deck is particularly well constructed. Alright, there's the Dark Deed if I need to. I think I take the last card out of their hand, though. Because I doubt they block with this. Not against the Death Touchers, anyway, or the Tigra. Because they're at so much life. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the last card. Wait, they have Super Suit? Why don't they just flash it in? Yeah. That's a weird one. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, no attacks. Fine. Loki! That I have to kill. Okay. Question is, do I pump the Serpent Specialist and attack all and see what they do? I'd get him with the Titania. Ant-Man's army would block Ninja of the Hand. Aim would block Tigra. But we have the decoy ploy to get that and a villain back. I think we just level up the Serpent Specialist here. Do need to find another piece of removal that actually works for Titania instead of the -4, but I do think getting that off the board is absolutely important here. I am just not scared of their deck is the problem. Start putting pressure by attacking with all 3 Death Touchers. I don't think we do that just yet. Hey, Sam! Catch up on YouTube. Understood, understood. Alright. That's fine. They're still not getting in. We're good. Alright, there's the supervillain lockup if they ever tap it. I'm not sure that they ever will. But, we'll see. Alright, let's start drawing cards. And I'm actually going to attack with all of the Ninja of the Hands. Alright, so depending on what they do here, we can decoy ploy back at one villain, depending. Probably Ninja of the Hand, just for fun, we'll see. That's a card. Alright. They're just mono aim synth. Is that, I wonder if they're running a stip where like I have to take every artifact and they just didn't. I don't know. Like I don't mind running one of those in an artifact deck, but definitely not a pure artifact deck. Get both on top? Interesting. What? Very confused. Okay. Hmm. Gross. She-Hulk. Sorry, Vision. So we can supervillain lock up if they decide to attack with... Okay. Ooh! Okay. Let's fucking go. If that's all you're gonna block with, I think we just supervillain up this. I mean, I could do this kill this one, but I don't think that's important. It does more damage, just not, but that's also not important. Could also discard the decoy ploy. It's not doing too much for us, but it does get back the fury, this and the ninja or something. Or Roxton Brute. Yeah, we'll do this. Just kill this one. No, sacking of food doesn't save Tigra. Oh yeah, it does. It does +2. But it does, but like I don't care. I want that off the board so I can't die on the backswing. The 5/5 with the thing. And then we go decoy ploy, get back Tigra, which is a hero, our only hero, and then the that's in the graveyard. Let's put a +1/+1 counter. But yeah, we just we're so far ahead now. But yeah, sack food saves Tigra, but we don't need to do that. I want the other thing off the board thing. I can't also do unless I discard the decoy ploy. I find one more life to gain to do stuffs. Yeah. Alright, let's end the turn. But yeah, the only thing that I can see is they might be running the double strike card. And is the only way I think I can lose the game. Is if they had the 5/5 there and the +1/+1 off the artifact equip and then ran double strike. That's the way I could lose the game, so I just want her off the board there. I don't want to just gain the life there and save Tigra. I don't think that's correct. It was lethal if we kill the thing, but I don't think there's anything in the format that, unless it's triple white, that the Wrath that does that. They were just dead the next turn. I don't think they had a card in hand. They might have had a card in hand. I think they had a card in... Well, I usually wouldn't go for it if they had a card in hand. Mulligan. Fuck me. Alright. Well, we lose. Brr. I didn't draw a land. Oh well. Oh boy, this is fun. All right, well that's a lot of draws with no land. For this deck with 2 opening hands with 1 land in them. Oh well. Alright, there's something. I think we're going to be very dead this time. Political Triumph early is very good. It's shit late, but it's very good early. Alright. Oh, a red source. It's good to know about that. We're going to get Civil War this game. Alright, I need lands. Or at the very least a Dark Deed. God damn it. Alright. Basic land cycling, white. I'm happy to trade with either of those with Tigra. They will not. Okay. Land, God, dear God, land. Untapped. Untapped land. All right, we just concede, right? Yeah, we just concede. Because even if so this is gonna be 7, and even if I draw land the next turn to kill Storm, I'm still dead in the air. Okay. It's gonna be 8, 9 if they get another creature. Okay, let's go to the next one. That was just really bad opening draws. I don't really have... I mean, we just need to draw lands and spells as opposed to just spells. Actually, I do have a 2-drop, but I think I want to get this online first to start attacking. Yeah. Hello? All right. Oh no, I need land. This is fine. It's our 1-drop for the 2-drop, and it stops the Political Triumph from being stupid for now. Really need land so we can She-Hulk the hell out of that, I guess, before they get their stuffs, but we can also remove a few things in the meantime. But this is another awkward hand for us. No land, come on! Alright, well, if we just get mana screwed out of it, we get mana screwed out of it. That's sad. Please say it's not 4 counters that it does off. Is it 5? Is it 4? Fuck, I can't kill it now. Alright, let's just go to the next fucking game, because I cannot draw. Next round, I lose to Mana Screw both times. I can't win this game, I don't think. Not if they activate at all. I needed them not to hit this turn. Alright. I mean, I could wait and try to draw into removal, but I think we're dead too soon. I had to kill the creatures, I think, just because otherwise they were doing that, but it's really sad that that deck ended like that. I do think that was a trophy-worthy deck just for fun. Like, it was drawing really well, but then, of course, I mean, there's only so much you could do about Mana Screw. Could have gone down to 5 cards the first hand, but that's almost as bad, so we needed to, as keeping what we did, but unfortunately we just didn't hit the land for 2 or 3 draws, so... and then the next one, obviously, getting stuck on 3 for the whole time was really bad. And then Squirrel Girl comes down on thing, and I could kill it if the Political Triumph that they got on turn 1 each time did not go off, but unfortunately, it did. But I've got tea and chat. We're good. Hi, Larazel. Okay. So. Alright, so while we're waiting for the draft really quickly, I'm going to find out, I'm going to make a decision. So, I do want to run by you a number of other cards too. So, here are some of the things that I'm considering messing with the deck with. Like, Asteli Reclaimer seems really good. Non-creature, non-land, no, non-creature, non-land, no it doesn't. Never mind, I lied. That one's not a thing. But Dawn and Leo seem like it would almost be better than Y'shtola. Because unless I have multiple things that are flickering things, which I do on occasion, the additional end step is less important than being able to do an artifact as well. Because I have artifacts that do things as well that can flicker, and that's really nice. But let me just double check which artifacts I have that can flicker that are really nice. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. I might have taken them out long ago. Because I'm not thinking of anything in particular that's amazing that's an artifact creature. Meteor Golem. Is that it now? Morning, Stoggo! Alright, we only need 2 more for the draft, so we're doing pretty well. Don't care about flickering those. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. No. Yes, the Nautiloid ship. Okay. It's just Nautiloid ship. Okay, so Dawn and Leo's actually not as good either. It does allow me to flicker. I think it might still be better than Y'shtola because it comes down a turn earlier. It has 1 more toughness. It has vigilance on the attack, and it has the potential to get the artifact flickering as well. What do you think, chat? This is a deck. This is an ETB deck. The other options that are interesting, obviously, are Emeritus of Ideation that can Ancestral Recall and enters prepared, so I can keep Ancestral Recalling. That seems fun. I love Formidable Speaker because it allows me... it allows me to go and search up the creatures that I want, which is super sweet on 3, and you can flicker it to keep doing that. But again, it's less important, I think, than draw regularly right now. But yeah, and then Airbender Ascension is super sweet because it's another way to flicker things. Because it's pretty easy for me to get this to 4 or more quest counters on it. So I'm having trouble with this. I'm going to take out the Teferi's Protection for now because that's the only game changer in this. And I'm going to put in the Mind Stone for now. I'm going to take out the game changer. Even though it's so pretty. Look at this. It's so pretty. It's not as pretty as the one where he's tossing his daughter in the air, but there is that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wow, this pack. Mighty Thor, Shang-Chi, Killmonger, Hero in Training. We're going to take Mighty Thor, I think, over Shang-Chi. This one's really fun, and I really want this in paper. But your buddy plays Dawn and Leo for Radiation Domination with it. Yeah, it is very good, but you have to build around it a little bit. I could put more artifacts in this deck, definitely, that do things on ETB. But yeah, I think I'm going to take the Tef's Protection out because it's the only game changer in here at the moment. And I don't really want a game changer in there if there's only one. Pretend, you know, it feels cheap. Anyway, but yeah, if you want, if you all want me to take something else here, Killmonger, Hero in Training, I think Mighty Thor is correct though, absolutely, and is very fun. So I don't anticipate that any of you want me to take anything different here, but I'm willing to entertain it. But yeah, I'm gonna put Mind Stone in for Teferi's Protection. The cat is wrecking my piles of cards, so that's fun. All right, let's confirm pick here. Oh, dear. All right, let's take that too. There's a shield drone that I could take here. There's also Echo, Avengers Hangar. Ah. All right. Natalie Portman is always good fun. There's a U.S. agent, which can flicker to get shields. There's Frozen and Ice, which is good removal. I think we're going to take U.S. agent here. This is also an artifact that enters for the Moon Girl. Let's get White Widow here. No, this is just Bant. We did a slightly soup deck earlier. It wasn't really. It was it was Jeskai splashing Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, and it did trophy. It was super sweet. But it was but I think we should have lost potentially to MP, but yeah. It's not a coffee mug, it's a tea mug. Now we're losing white and blue. I guess we just take Mr. Hyde here over Wakandan Royal Guard. Although flickering Wakandan Royal Guard is very good. I still think I want the earlier play. We can get these later, I think. So if I'm going white-green... Ugh. Suppose we could take Panther Pounce. I don't think Shuri is necessarily correct here. Stop thinking about my pinky. Panther Pounce. Powerful broker. Ugh. Okay, we could just take Shuri. I'm gonna take Panther Pounce. Hulkling, giant-sized flying ant, Ultron drone. Dinosaur and surveillance room. I think we take the dinosaur, but that surveillance room is very interesting too. Because this can land cycle for the blue if we're in... Or the white, depending. I don't know whether it'll be green-blue base or green-white base at this point. But it looks like we have to be green. I don't like this card. Alright. Not got any 2-drops yet, but let's see what we can do. Okay, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Quinjet, Smash, and Sue. I'm gonna... Quinjet works with Moon Girl. I am so excited for The Hobbit, I can't even tell you. Well, this is all a mess. Okay. I am gonna need help. It's so expensive, yeah. Ooh, Absorbing Man is a little bit of help. So is Agent 13. God damn it. Let's take Absorbing Man. There's so few 2-drops. That's all you want for, like, Agent 13, you always want 2-drops. All right, so now we are sort of, in theory, we're splashing the white. So I really want the Baxter building, but I probably have to take Stature. Cruel Alliance is there. I don't think Reptile is correct. Fan Expo Boston? Getting to meet whom? Alright, we're gonna take Stature here, I think. I want that Baxter building, but I'm gonna take Stature. I need early drops. Herbie, Burrow backup. Forge, Baxter. Herbie's so good to flicker with Jane. I kind of need... I need early drops, period, but we don't have any here that I care about. And then I want the draw off this, but... This at least is mana fixing. I really need the mana fixing, but I'm going to take Herbie. Do I have to run the white as the base? I mean, this is a good 2-drop. I kind of need it. There's also Plaza and Room. I think I'm going to take this now. Alright, there's a Frozen in Ice in Ant-Man's army. I'm going to take the Frozen in Ice. Okay, Surveillance from Ant-Man's army. Doombots. Okay. I think it's Ant-Man's army. That's so close. No, it's definitely not Doombot. I think it's Surveillance Room. Oh, wow. I think we have to take another Frozen in Ice here over Second Hide or Night, even though I really like Night here too. Because it's a freaking 2-drop. I need the removal. Alright, Ant-Man's armor or Quinjet. I think it's the army. It's the late Red Hulk. Alright, it looks like in the end we're white base. White green. I don't know about stature, therefore, and I don't know about Atlantis attacks, but I'm perfectly fine splashing 2 of the ice. Alright, so we've got a basic land cycler here. Stature probably doesn't make it. I really hope not to have to run 2 super strengths. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Daredevil. Murdoch's Crusade. Another Frozen in Ice. How many heroes do I have? 10 already. 10. Okay, don't do this. This isn't right. You should take Murdoch's Crusade. All right. Maybe we can wheel this Ant-Man's army. God, that's 2 Serpent Societies I could have had. All right, it could have been a contender. Okay, so we're going to take the... Oh, man. I want Wiccan. I want Trickster Stratagem. I want this Agent of Atlas. We need this Pym. Kind of want that Serpent Society. Okay. Falcon, Hour of Defeat. I need more fixing if we're going to run the Hour of Defeat. We're going to take Falcon here. There's also Hydraulic Helper, which could cast Herbie. Okay, currently Iron Lad and Stature are not being run necessarily. Second survey. Okay, how many heroes? Okay, so it's got to be Avengers Tower over Surveillance Room, I think. Because I have so many heroes. I want that Abomination. But I gotta take this. Subterranean Cab. Oh, Wiccan? Okay, hold on. I actually have to do a calculation here. It might just be better to cut Killmonger, run Wiccan. Yeah. There's another Raft security officer. Actually, that's technically the right pick. Okay. I don't want to be right. All right. It was a weird seat. I think there was only one Killmonger that I saw, but I was looking at probably Mighty Thor and Absorbing Man or other rares before it. Okay. This is bad and I should feel bad, but I don't. So let's go. Maybe I should still run the Killmonger anyway. No. Okay. There were so many green sources. What the fuck? All right. I just need a third land for the Quinjet. We've got the raft security. Okay, good. Got the raft security officer on 2. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is not as good as it used to be because I did take out a couple artifacts. But so be it. Show me. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Okay. We'll play this out and the Quinjet. Quinjet and Reptile. Could turn it into something, but I think I actually want to play out one of these. What will Moon Girl trigger on? Herbie, U.S. Agent, Aim Synthoids, and Panther Pounce. Hulkling block this unless they use another spell. I think we'll play Hulkling for now. We're 1 away. So play this next turn, we're at 6, and we're 1 away from the Atlantis attack. So I'd like to have 2 creatures to be able to teamwork 4, if possible. By the time I hit it. Huh. That's really funny. Ah, fuck me. The second draft in 2 row. Oh, it's a game in 2 in a row. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. All right, we have 2 frozen and ice. Obviously if I draw a land, we can Atlantis attacks. Well, actually, no, I can't necessarily. Not and get the 6/5. There's the frozen and ice. They don't have the 3 to pay the thing currently. Well, no, they have the Baxter building. Okay, never mind. If they spend the turn going after the reptile, I can frozen in ice this squirrel girl, but I'm worried about this. Another web up, Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we lose this second web up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Just couldn't quite get the number of damage necessary to be able to Atlantis attacks that turn. Meaning creatures with the power to do it. Yeah, we just lose. Okay. That's too bad. Okay. Freaking squirrel girl. All right. I don't have more ways to deal with that, I don't think. Yeah, I think we just need to hope that we draw a little bit better in terms of, again, the reptile being 1 was actually really rough there, and hitting the 2, and, we needed some more powerful things to be able to maximize the 7 mana that we had to do the Atlantis. I'm keeping it off the AIM Synthoids, but I think this is the same thing we had last time. Our main colors are green and blue. The red is a huge splash for the Daredevil. So this is the only red source in the deck. Lands. Yep. Alright, Daredevil. Time to... Well, actually, I kind of want Falcon online first. Yeah. Just a more mana-efficient play. Starting to get in the air is very important against them, because they do have that Squirrel Girl, so... With the Surveil as well. Alright. Resolve. Played a land already, so Daredevil... Attacking isn't great here. So I think what we do is... Crew 4... I do think I want this because it could get close to the thing. Yep. I have played this. This entered the battlefield. Decline. And then we try to get them with the Panther Pounce. Potentially. Or I just take it. It doesn't matter. They choose the Daredevil. Okay. Do they have a giant growth, or is this just crowd of true believers? Oh god. Fuck it. I think it's just the crowd. Okay. Alright, there she is. This time I do have the Atlantis attacks, in theory. Well, that was on board. I mean, I could pull... So, we're definitely pulling Squirrel Grower back. I could pull the Web Up back and get one attack with a Daredevil. They block with Serpent Specialist. I hope that was right. Reptile can gain trample and be a 6/6. Got 4 in the air. Stop with the lands! We just do air for now. I think we just do air for now. Oh, I don't think that's good enough here. Yeah. Damn. All right. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Brr. I am vaguely tempted to just add a swamp and put Killmonger in here. I don't think it's right, but like, oof. Because we'd only have surveillance room to cast it and the swamp and the Quinjet. Well, okay, fine. All right, we're gonna cut Atlantis attacks here. I don't think it's as good as we would want it to be, and I need to add a swamp, and then I also need to cut. Do I need to cut Avengers Tower? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I don't like super strength here. I don't have a lot of other options. How many spells do I have? 6? Ugh. Okay. Hmm. We also don't have a ton of things to sacrifice to it. Oh, all right, we're gonna we're gonna try this. Pretend. Morning roast beef. No white source. I think I have to keep it though. Oof. Starting on this doesn't feel good. And they have a nice curve. God, that sucks. Okay. All right. White is one of our main colors, so, and again, red is there's 2 red sources in the deck, essentially. Well, there's a mountain and a Los Diablos, but, alright. We seem to always get the red, though. At least we got Daredevil with it last time. But I've drawn 3 of my white cards, which again, one of my main colors, and none of my white sources. That is very rough. Morning, Super Mandy! Fucking awkward, man. Alright. Well, they can gorilla, so the frozen and ice. If they want to. But this sucks. Alright. We have rares too, by the way. They've seen their Squirrel Girl every single time. We have, obviously, we saw Daredevil, but, like, we've never seen Absorbing Man or Mighty Thor or, yeah, those would be our other rares. This sucks. Alright. Um, we haven't seen the white that we need, which is our main color. That sucks. Okay. I think I had to keep, but it's... Well, there's a Herbie at least. Come on, give me a white source. Oh, fuck me. Alright. This sucks. Yeah, of course Arena gave us the super strength, exactly. Right? I think we do block here. Because White Widow, if I do draw a white source, can get that back. Fuck you, you draw it every fucking game in the top 14 cards of your deck. I hate this. Alright. Jesus Christ. Why are you looking at my graveyard? Hmm. Which of these entered the battlefield? No, nothing entered the battlefield this turn. I can play Wiccan. It would only be able... Like, we know they have one more web up in the deck at the very least. I can White Widow to return a Herbie. But then I'm blocking horribly. I think I have to play Wiccan. It's that or Daredevil and hope to hit a land. But, yeah, okay. Wiccan it is. But I think we're just dead here, unfortunately. Not hitting a white, which is our main color for so long, is one of our main colors, I should say. One of our main colors. It's like green-white that is our base here. Hellcat. Okay. Alrighty then. Wiccan. 3, 7, 8, 9. Go to 1. Block here. Or block here. I'm going to 1. Do I want to draw this next turn? I really wish I had a land here to be able to play. So I could Panther Pounce and crack the clue. Alright, we need them not to draw anything. I can Panther Pounce to flicker something that they have. Not the 4/4, unfortunately. Wiccan says no on that. Or I could flicker the web up, and then the Hulkling could block. But then they get the Wiccan. Should I just use Wiccan block here? That might actually be better. Make sure to get that off the board. I really don't want to lose Wiccan, but I think I have to. Oh, right, Atlas Wood. You're right, you're right. I misplayed. Okay, let's do this. Because it'd be 4. Yeah, you're right. They don't have anything I want to flicker at this point, though. Ooh, that's a Killmonger. That's not a hero, so I can't play it with Daredevil. I also don't have the Black Source. Yeah, Wiccan, that would have been good if they had nothing. If they had something, I don't know. I can play the Dino here, or I can play Widow and return Herbie. And then draw a card. I think it's Dino. I could fetch the land also for the black to kill something, but I don't actually want to kill any of their stuff right here. Sharon was a nice top deck. See what they top deck here as well. Oh no, it's something though. God damn. That fucking sucks. What a draw. And now I'm just dead, am I? Fuck, what a top deck. Well, I can return the Frozen and Ice, but I can't play it because I don't have enough mana. I can do this, play Ant-Man's... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think I'm okay. Hold on. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I hate using the treasure here because I can't Killmonger, but I can't Killmonger this turn anyway. Do I want counters on things at this point? Or do I want the enchantment back? I think I want counters on things. God, what a hit off that fucking draw. That's so stupid. All right, all right. Okay, so we've got Agent and Super Strength. I've got to do... I think we do attack with Daredevil. Do I draw and then play Falcon? I think I draw and play Falcon. Alright, am I dead somehow? Or are you? You're not dead yet, are you? Super strength, you might be. Okay, hold on. Let me think. If we flicker White Widow and use super strength. I can't play Killmonger. I don't have the Black Source. Oh, flicker the Kree? Yeah, we can do that. I think it would also work to flicker White Widow for what it's worth. Given these attacks, but it's nice. I didn't remember that Jane can do opponents' creatures. Whew. She's still so stupid. I mean, she's smart, but she's dumb as a card. But yeah, I couldn't kill Killmonger because I didn't have black after I sacrificed the treasure token to play the Wusset, because I couldn't play Killmonger that turn because I would have to sacrifice a creature and then I'd be just dead on board. Some of these games are so stressful. Yes, unclench for now. Yeah, that works. I mean, I don't know about this dependable. I do want it. That's probably with Absorbing Man, that's probably fine. Alright, do I want them to counter this? Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, you may become a copy of this land. Alright, I do think they have a helicarrier strike or something. That's why they attacked the Agent 13. Could have been any number of things at that point. With helicarrier strike being the most likely, but also not the only thing potential. But I'm trying to care less about them investigating here because they're so stretched. That stretches them on mana. I'm hoping that I can still get there. So if this is a copy of this artifact, is it still a creature? It's still a creature, right? It says, except he's a legendary human creature. Yeah, okay, so... do I want to land or do I want the Quinjet on the attack? I think I want the Quinjet on the attack. So then we could Widow... Hold on, let's think. No, what I'm worried about is that I think they have the 4 damage to a creature. So what I'm trying to do is prevent them from killing the important creatures. Okay, so they get to eat the 3/3, but that does not matter for the others. So they're gonna have to get Chumpy or... Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And we know they have something, otherwise they wouldn't have attacked the Agent 13. So this is good for us, I think. Or good enough, at least. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. We will become a copy of this land. Which is my land. It is your land. From California to the New York Islands. All right. Okay. Okay. Against their deck. So they were offering me currently what we think is that, like, I think they have a helicarrier strike. Rather, I thought they have a helicarrier strike based on this attack. It turns out that it's likely that all of what they had was just the +2, 1+2, the artifact here. The super suit, which they were willing to trade 2 for 1 with the absorbing man for 4/4 and the 3/2. But it looked more like a helicarrier strike because I didn't think that they were going to 2 for 1 themselves necessarily to take care of the absorbing man. The question is whether I want to pull the super strength. If they can keep tapping things down, the super strength is pretty bad. And bouncing some of their creatures is also very bad. I think the Atlantis attacks comes out. I think we do the same thing with a Killmonger and a Swamp. Cut the Avengers Tower and say done. Killmonger's not great here too because a lot of things that we saw was were small. But, is that the, like, 4th 1-land hand that we've had tonight? Alright, we keep this. Bye-bye, super strength. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the presence of this also suggests helicarrier strike is at least somewhere in their deck. Well, there's a black source. We got the lands. We has the lance. All right. It's my one. They're 1 mana for my 2, which is still good for them, but I think that is a trade we take there. Dinomorph. I don't think I'm gonna cycle the Savage Land Dinosaur here. I think we're gonna play Herbie, if it allows. I'm not attacking. So next turn we can play Falcon on the ramp. Yeah, they have the 3/2 flyer. We're definitely not attacking into that. So I really wanted to be able to do the things. Alright, we're gonna take at least 5 this turn. Stature could absolutely kill us. Jesus Christ! Hand, meat, board, vomit. Jesus. Okay. Let's... I think we're gonna die to Stature this game. In order not to, I think I have to play Falcon. I mean, not to immediately die to Stature this turn. I've got to play Falcon out to try and soak up some of the damage from the flyers. If they draw another land, the Doombot is terrifying, but I don't think I can play Savage Land Dino this turn or Mighty Thor, so we're gonna do this. That was a very scary emptying out of hand. Oh, God, what a draw. Fuck. Alright, so Herbie does have to get in the way of the Flying Ant, I think. And the 1/1 flyer has to get in the way of Quake. Yeah, that sucks. I can't go too low, otherwise the statue just kills me. That sucks, man. Alright. We're gonna get another one of these when we replay this next turn, in theory. Shit. The other option, we can actually play Thor now, because Reptile can pump to block, but I don't think that's correct here. We can Panther Pounce the Reptile to try to block more things, but oh, this is brutal. Their draws have been sick. To empty hand. I mean, we just needed yeah, we'll see. I need removal. I have to find removal for Statch. Whoa, they're gonna use it now? Okay. Alright, then I don't have to find immediate removal for it. I need to find removal for other things. I don't think I can run that out. Ew. Come on! Alright, so, let's see. We play Mighty Thor. That doesn't allow me to Panther Pounce, but the Reptile... Okay, so let's go Mighty Thor. Reptile can pump to a 3/5. Reacher. Do I just need another body to block the 5/5 stature? I mean, the Doombot is getting bigger. I don't like that, but... Because it's a 4/4. The Reptile pump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's too close there, I think. Oh, God. Alright. Too bad. That Justice was backbreaking after finding all of that other stuff. Second white source would be really good for Panther Pounce here. But okay, here we go. If they just found a land, maybe I can do it. But if they found a non-creature spell, the Quake will kill us here, probably. Six. Okay, so we put this here. So they're forced to spend that to save it from dying. And we put the Synthoids here, I believe. Okay, so we can attack with Falcon and flicker it with Mighty Thor, or attack with Thor and flicker Mighty Falcon. They double block with Justice. We use the Panther Pounce. But it returns tapped. Shit. So then we attack with both. And die on the backswing, most likely, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have an option here. This is too bad. This. I could flicker their Doombot? Hope they double block somehow. Highly unlikely. All right, so I have to block in the air. And I have to block on the ground with a stature. If I play this... No. Okay. Alright, I think I'm dead. Again, still dead, but... Yeah, I'm sure they'll have drawn something. By now. That's really sad. I thought... that was a really good opener from them, and just too much pressure too quickly for us. Okay. So Reptile goes on Aerobot, this goes here, and I still die to these. Even if Falcon goes on Quake, I still lose that. Yeah. They just went too wide too quickly on that last turn of other hand being there. What do I... Yeah, and that stature eating 6 damage, the 6 there was so good. I don't think I have another... Yeah, we have to try to get a little bit of interaction earlier, I think. They just went too fast. Too fast, too furious. That's what white-blue can do. No. Alright, is it Wiccan or Daredevil time? I think it's Wiccan. Ugh. Alright, we can get it back with the Daredevil. Yeah, but I don't want to, so that's the question. Do we Hulkling plus Ant-Man's army here, or Frozen? I think it's Hulkling plus Ant-Man's army. Hmm. I'm okay trading this for the Quake or the 2/3/2s. Yep, I want that off the board. So I can't tap shit down. And they could potentially find removal for it pretty quickly. I think I was supposed to trade there. Because they can keep tapping down Wiccan or some other things. That's really rough. I need to outlast their bullshit. Oh, no. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, well, they just draw better than we do. That is very sad. Ugh. I mean, they just have a better deck. Like, the white-blue is just so strong. I can Daredevil, but then I only have one land left. I think it's better to do this in the Frozen and Ice. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yeah, if they play the web up the turn that I did attack there, then the Quake taps down the other things. I take so much damage. And then they Justice away something. I think we want the land. Although the drone flock is interesting. I mean, I can target the drone flock, but I think I need the land. Unless I just play Falcon. I can't, if I target the Doom bot, it has no ability, so I can't, like, power up or anything. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't think I have an option otherwise. I can't play Quinjet into Daredevil, I don't think, so we can't do that. Alright. Huzzah. Absorb does copy the printed card, but we didn't have the 6 mana anyway. Hmm. Damn it. Alright. I need to get that off the top of my library, so... Whatever they block with, we're okay here. As far as trading. We really hope they trade, but I don't know that they will. Okay, it's gotta be the giant size, I think, over Justice. Oh. Yep, okay. Giant sized it is. Okay. Can't play it? Okay, but I needed it off the top. Alright, so we end the turn. We tap down the... oh, fudge. Come on! Suck. Yeah, they're just drawing so well. And they do have a lot of flyers and good cards, so okay. Next to attackers, charge with this. Play the Atlas. End the turn. Fuck. Hmm. Oh, come on! Alright, I need removal. Come on. I have Frozen in Ice. I have Killmonger. I think those are the only two that we currently have that could remove it. I have cold damage control, but that won't do anything here. God damn. I'm dead next turn to Stature. Yeah, I don't actually have the Frozen and Ice in my graveyard, so I can't get, I mean, I can get Daredevil back and try for something. I can tap Stature down, actually. I'm not quite dead. Alright, so... we have an artifact card? No, just creature. Okay, but if I cast... I can't tap Stature down if I cast Daredevil, can I? Ugh. I could get food. I think I need this, though. Actually, I can. I can cast Daredevil with the Quinjet. And still get it. So it's just this or Agent as well? I think it's just this. Yeah, okay. I get +2/+1 if I exile this, but that's a hero. Oh, man. I kind of need that. Oh, no, I need removal. Let's take action. Fuck, it's a land. Brutal. We're gonna lose the US John Ancient. I'm gonna draw a land, and we're gonna be doomed. Probably. Maybe we can get out of it. I don't know. I doubt it. What? Okay. I didn't see that coming, but I am still terrified. Okay, so if they remove the raft at the end of this turn, then I lose to stature still. Is there anything I can do here? Can attack with Falcon. I need to put pressure, otherwise I'm just going to die. Nah. Okay, I can't do it this turn, though. I mean, they can just pump the shit out of it and, like, just start abyssing us if they really want to at some point. Oh, good, a lint! I'm saved. Yeah, I... Oh god, come on! Two top motherfucker. You just know they have Civil War in this deck, by the way. I'm just ready. Okay. Okay. So do I kill a flyer or stature? I think we kill stature. Ah, the flyer though, I can get like if I could get through. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. I could also get Wiccan back, which is really fascinating as well. I think I want Wiccan back. Wiccan can flicker Killmonger. Okay, I have to tap that down. Is there any reason to attack this turn? I think there is. If we attack with Quinjet... If they have a removal... Shit. Ugh. Oh my god, stop it! Jesus Christ, their deck is better than ours. White blue is so good in this format. No, a land is so bad here. All right. I'm less concerned about flickering Killmonger at this point because I don't have any creatures that I want to sacrifice right now. All right, that's a card. I think they have lifelink and indestructible. Upkeep. Stop. Jesus Christ. You're welcome. Sorry, this was a crazy freaking game. Oh my god. Absolutely freaking crazy. The deck was way better than ours. We're a pile and a half. And they had a really good streamlined white-blue deck that completely trounced us when it emptied out its hand really fast. Yeah. Whew. Oh, God. We've been subbing in Killmonger a lot just because a lot of people have things we need to remove. And it hasn't been too taxing on the mana, but not great. But mainly because that deck had very few things we wanted to bounce with the Atlantis thingy. I'm gonna run to the restroom, I'll be right back, and then we'll try for this trophy. Oh god, my ass hurts. Okay, here we go. I have to check one thing. That was a crazy game. Okay, I did actually remember to do something that I should have done. Alright, play first. Okay. Okay, we've got Raft Security Officer on 2 if they get out a little bit faster. If they don't get out faster, we can Savage Land Dinosaur, fetch a green source, and then play the Ant-Man's Army on 3. I'm kind of like getting this online for now. This would be more defensive, and I don't think that would be worth doing the basic land cycling instead of. But now if they leave up a counter spell, we can just do the basic land cycling. Void! Kitten is here! Stop. Okay. Yeah, I think I need that green source. I really wish something else to do this turn, but... War Machine. Okay. See how this goes. Sorcery speed here. They could have +3/+1 here, and that's gonna hurt. Based on the attack. They have to respect these, maybe? I don't know. They're thinking they're doing it. Because I could Frozen and Ice that and then attack here for 4 and 3, but I... Oh, okay, never mind. It worked. Let's go this. They could still also have Lightning Strike. Do I want to do this, or do I want to have the 5th mana for the Super Strength Surprise next turn? I think I might draw anyway, so I think we do this. The only problem is that they have the 3 damage to all creatures. Then I lose 3 of my creatures. It's annoying, but... White Widow still survives. They lose their Stark and just... What the fuck? Oh. Toot, toot, toot! Okay. That was the first time... first time I've seen that played. Okay. I love it. Okay. Okay, what does bouncing do? Bouncing is not bad against the artifact deck usually, but it is a little slow, so I still think I'm gonna do the Killmonger again. Hello? Okay, I'll drag it if I have to. This and Avengers Tower out. It's done. They conceded. They played Horn of Greed and conceded. That's what they did. They tooted. And then they tooted. And then they left. I don't want that swamp. It's a lot of lands, but if we draw the Killmonger, I'm gonna need it. Ah, shit. Okay. So I can play the... If I want to play this next turn, I have to play the Diablos Missile base here. But I think we're going to play the Mr. Hyde, because this isn't really getting through much here. That's really close, though. Ultron is very scary. Mr. Hyde is... maybe we still... they might have counter spells. I also don't want to miss the 5-drop. So if I play this next turn, I have nothing to do the turn after. Yeah, we'll do Diablos. I don't know what they emoted there. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Yeah, okay. Ultron's gonna double that. Emoted kiss my hand. Alright. Alright, let's see what Daredevil gets us here. A fucking land. Okay. No attacks then. I could attack to exile it, but I'm only trading with one of these, which I don't think is correct, or they just block with Ultron. Does it... It's not legendary? I think you're gonna have to sacrifice it, but it is worth the 2 damage, probably. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay. Alright. Alright, that is something I could play. It's not a hero, but it is something I could play. I don't think I want to trade for any of that shit, though. If I play Falcon, the next turn this can attack as a 6/6. Look at that Werg! Alright, they could counter this. Yep. Annoying, but true. Yeah, we might die to this Ultron. I need to find removal. We have 2 frozen and ice. Killmonger. And that's most of it. Just need to find our powerful cards too. Owies. That is a fucking land. Every time, motherfucker. Every time. All right, we will want to exile that, I think. Reptile can attack. I don't like this. This is shitty. All right. Or I can play this out along with the hide. I already have 2 green sources, so I think I want this. All right, let's just play these 2. This is rough. That's a lot of land for us. The least you've ever seen Daredevil do, I know. They just had so many things. We also haven't hit any of the heroes. We have quite a few heroes, but we haven't seen any. Do I have any counters on things? No. Put some counter. Alright, mute the opponents. Holy fuck! Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing we can do if Arena's like, I hate you, get fucked. I'm just doing this to get rid of the land. There's another land on top! This is ridiculous! Alright. They know who I am and how much Arena hates me, yeah. Alright. Hmm. They could have copied it just to, do the ping, and I think I would have there, but that's just me. But yeah. Meh. They didn't crew the Quinjen time, it looks like. So I'm only going to be taking 1 here in the air, in theory. Oh, they did? Wait. They did. Wait, what? Well, I would have taken a lot more if they had done that. Another land! Another land! Oh god, is there anything I can do? Do I even want to show them anything else? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands? 11 lands because this one was exiled by the Daredevil? Jesus Christ. So there are 4? Technically 5 because 1 was surveilled? No, No, but if they have any artifacts to play, I still lose to the hidden, like, the hidden reach. Pretty sure. God, man. Okay. Can't keep the dino. I really hate showing them this much when I haven't had shit to do. Our deck should crush that deck, but apparently... I mean, maybe not Vision and Ultron, but, like, the rest of this? Absolutely. But unfortunately, we got 11 land, so... And it looks like they still have gas, so as long as they do... Alright, I could either tap down or use Reptile. I think we're gonna use Reptile. Until they do something here. Well, we could tap down Vision. Let's resolve that. See whether they crew. See, I can't block with Reptile if I tap. I think we tap Vision still anyway, but I still die. Wiccan blocks here, I still take 3. I think no matter what I do, I die here, because they did actually crew. Because they have 4 attackers in the air, and I only have 2 blockers maximum. Maybe we just hope they fuck up? I don't think so. Yeah, even if I Reptile here, I can't block enough, even if I tapped anything down. Alright, let's concede and go to the next one. I just needed a spell for Wiccan to be able to flicker one of these, for example. And then I would still die to the pinger. Alright, let's hope I actually get a nice mix of lands and spells. Because that was a lot of fucking land. $11 land to their 5. That is really rough, not gonna lie. Alright, yeah. Good times. Lying. That's a total lie. That was not a good fun game. Okay. See what we can do. Alright. I'm gonna play the missile base first, and then the surveillance room once I figure out exactly what I want to draw. Rather, a little bit more about what I want to draw based on the next actual draw. That's a good one. The funny thing is I could put that in the graveyard and then call damage control. Alright, we found a Frozen in Ice at least, in case they Ultron. Could Frozen in Ice that. It does buy me time. Then we can Mighty Thor the next turn and then Falcon. Hmm. I don't think we do. I mean, the problem is we do have plays for the next couple turns, but I don't think that that is what I should Frozen in Ice right now. Flickering this is not that great either. Putting this into play and then sacrificing the Burb to the Killmonger, however, is perfectly acceptable. I do probably have to Frozen the Vision, though. Because I don't want them to counter the Killmonger. This doesn't actually matter. They can't crew it. No, I shouldn't have done that. This does 1 damage. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. I was going to do that. But I wasn't thinking at all. It's only 7 hours. I shouldn't be this out of it. All right. So we're going to try and play Falcon. Still can't crew the Quinjet currently. They can try to counter a spell. All right. Okay, yeah. I'm down 1 more than I should be, and we're gonna hope that that 1 life doesn't cost us the game. Alright, so current plan is Killmonger the Automaton. Don't block necessarily with anything but the... Well, it depends on how they play this turn. There can be scary turns here. Okay. That is annoying, but we can get it back with call damage control. I believe... okay. I believe I need to stop drawing lands. That's one of the things that we need to do. If they have the counterspell, I'm one away from being able to pay for it. Unfortunately, one away is bad. Yeah, they have it. Okay, that sucks. I don't think I can just sit there. I've got too many lands, but not enough at the same time. So we can go next to combat now and attack with this. Fucking hell. Alright, so I can get back Killmonger and a land. They don't eat the eagle, fuck, what the fuck? What the shit, man? Alright. This sucks. Alright. Come on, deck. You can do this. You've got so many good draws. That is not one of them, but fucked if I care. Alright, let's go. At least it surveils. No and fuck no. Okay. Jesus Christ on a stick. This sucks, chat. Flooded 2 games in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 lands. That was not a good draw. You have so many good things? Can't draw them. I mean, it would be nice to, like, the Mighty Thor would have been good. They had 2 We Say Thee Nays in hand at the end of that, which was just so stupid. We also have, so what we can get, Panther Pounce, we can get, there is a Frozen in Ice, that's not unbelievable, but it's something. Absorbing Man, Herbie draws us more. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is at least something. I don't usually draw much here. We got White Widow to get back something. We've got Daredevil, we've got Wiccan, we've got Savage Land Dinosaur. I don't think we can attack here. I really just need... I really just... something here. Dear God. Do I lose Falcon here? Or do I... 2, 3, 4. Not enough, so I'd have to do Falcon and Hulkling. Then they can get in with the Quinjet if they have the things. Can also take it this turn. Or block with the Synthoids and just take 2. I think I have to block it. It's the thing that's getting bigger. Alright, let's go Hulkling and Falcon. And it has Trample, so I think I have to do this, unfortunately. I can't guarantee myself an actual card this turn. Alright, Wiccan is an actual card, though, so that's nice. Yeah, accruing the Queen... I mean, but the problem is I couldn't get it in the ground. They got the 2 Hydraulic Helpers and stuffs. Alright, no attacks for now. Daredevil into a hero would be cool, I guess. Or, you know, another fucking land is also something we could draw. I think I'm supposed to attack with Wiccan here. I think the 4 in exchange for 3 is what I have to do. And pray. Who blocks here? I could have anything. Oh. What? You still have a lot of life. That's an interesting block. Okay. Armor Wars. Jesus. Okay. That's a card. Actually, at this point, that's a card. Fascinating. Okay, Frozen and Ice is a good draw. There's Ultron. Take 1. Okay. God damn. Alright, so... we can do these 2. Frozen and Ice, the Ultron, Flicker... Synthoids. Does it kill them if I flicker this? Wait, they're at 16 now. Okay. I'm still worried about that Hydra assault thing. Yeah, I might just die to the Hydra assault. Artifact or enchantment card. Or +2. God, I don't... Ugh. I mean, if they don't have removal for the flyers, maybe? But it doesn't pump the Hulkling. There might be... like, I might just need super strength or... I don't know if I can win this based on their draw there. It's not the worst. Not the best either. If that planes... yeah, I could absolutely lose this turn to the Hydra Assault robot, but I need the Ultron gone. I can't afford to take out that when they can poop out 2 things per turn. Yeah, I'm not sure I can win at all. This was a pivotal point here, but also the Flood both games was really rough. Okay. So it's going to deal damage equal to the greatest X or artifact I control. Okay. So I can return target artifact or enchantment from my graveyard to my hand. There's nothing there to do that, so it is the plus... I mean, there's the things... Oh, get fucked. Stop that. I could return the dependable Quinjet. I don't think that's good enough here. But yeah, just getting flooded 2 games in a row is really rough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lands. 1, so they got 4, so they got 9. All right, Go to 5. Ultron drone can make another. Go to 4. 3, 2. Can I kill them in the air next turn somehow? I have to, otherwise I'm just effed. Okay. Come on, deck. Yes. Get wrecked. Okay. GG me early, you jerk. Alright, there's nothing they have that has reach. Let's exile non-token permanent blah 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 White Widow. Doesn't fucking matter. GG my butt. Maybe they were GGing me because they thought they were dead. I don't know. But ugh. Trophy! Okay. I hate early GGs. Just for the reference, don't early GG me. Just let me GG when I've lost or be salty about it. Just don't early GG me when you're winning. You can GG me whenever you want when you're losing. That is totally fine, and I will GG you when I'm losing a lot of the time, but not always, just because I'll be salty and bullshit. But that's the norm. But don't early GG me if you thought you've won, but you... I mean, ugh, I don't like those. They feel icky. All right. So in the end, we went against a lot of decks that had a lot of ETB, so we did pull the Killmonger in a bunch of times. But our soupy soup got there, so that was nice. Okay. But yeah. No, I don't I don't always get to the emotes in time because I have to skip through them to GG as I'm dying. So sometimes I don't do it and it's bad. I should decrease the number of emotes that I have active so I can get to it faster. So I can do it more. Okay. Whew. Soupy soup featuring super strength, yeah. Okay, while we're waiting for this, we need 3 more players. We are going to continue... I'm going to continue looking at this deck. It is always the worst to, like, try to figure out what you're subbing in stuff for. And subbing stuff for in. Like, okay, so the OT... Yeah, no, I didn't do the OTJ one. I do have that in the sideboards. All right, did I have another flicker thing that I wanted to use in here? I don't think so. Okay. All right. So what I do to keep my EDH decks fresh, while we're waiting for the draft, is I have what are essentially sideboards for the decks, but ways in which I can put cards in that keep the deck fresh or up the power level or lower the power level, etc. So for this ETB deck, we actually have quite a few. I just have to find it. And actually, maybe I don't, just because I don't know if I kept the sideboard for this one recently. Let me see. That's not it. That's zombies, pirates, token generation, walls, elves, sagas, goblins, Wait, actually, that might be cycling and goblins. I'm not sure, or goblins. Shapeshifters / changelings. Oh, this one might be it. Oh no, that's the other ETB deck. I have two ETB decks. One is the actual, like, the Bant Flicker deck, and the other is the Trigger Twice deck, which is the Yarok deck. And this is the Yarok sideboard here with the triplets in it. Alright, let's see what else we got. Got Kaervek. That's the Sacrifice deck. We got Squirrels. And that's not something there. That's not... Alright, maybe I don't have a sideboard for that one yet. These should be all the sideboards. Except for the things over here. Let's see. These are elementals and my mono black sideboard for the chainer. Maybe I don't have an ETB sideboard at the moment. It was one of the earliest decks that I made. Okay, let's see. Wait, there's another couple packages here. Okay. No, those are other sideboards. Okay. Here are some. Okay. I think there are some out in the office. There are too many. I have a few cards. Okay. So this would be the... Wait, if that's the elf deck, that's definitely the elf deck sideboard. Then what's the... This might also be the elf deck sideboard that I just had it twice. Sometimes I forget that I already have them. Here's the Elvish Piper. That might actually be... No, that's also elves. There's a lot of elves in the sideboard. I should make a whole nother elf deck. I probably should, actually. I should make the Sultai elf deck that is now possible. That would be cool. Alright, we're only needing 2 more for the draft. Oh man, yeah, I should. Yeah, the elf sideboard is crazy. Dang. Okay, we're 1 away from the draft, but there's... Look at the elves that are not in the deck. We've got, like, Harold. Yeah, Salty Elves, exactly. Champions, Dawnhand, Tristan's, Eclipsed Elf, Lewin, Safe-Right, this, Gloom, this, Loyalist, Diviner, sorry. Well-Wisher. Lathril is the commander for the other one, but I did a different version, and I will do a different version once the woman's, the charity goes. That secret lair arrives. That's gonna be my final Lathril. That's gonna be cool. Fauna Shaman, Elf, Symbiote. We have so many things that, yeah. I should definitely build a, I think a Marlin deck? No, maybe that new one that's coming out, the, Thranduil? No, that's not good enough. I think Marlin's better. But if this is the sideboard for the elf deck, then it has the sleeves. I should probably put it with the actual elf deck. We'll see. So I'm gonna put this over here and figure that out later. Okay, we've got another package there. Okay, let's see. Frenzied Baloth. That one's the sideboard for the Greensleeves deck. Yeah. If you want to make the Greensleeves deck stupid and mean, you do Wasteland and Strip Mine. Because reasons. In addition to making badgers, you make enemies. Usually people are perfectly fine being overrun by badgers, but once you start doing the other shit... Alright, that is the green sleeve sideboard there. We've got the ninja sideboard here. We've got Ginger Brute, which is the sideboard for the food deck. Alright. Then we've got... Oh yeah, it's the meme. It's Badger, Badger, Badger. Okay, stupid card gets in deck. Don't care what else is in that pack. That one garage sale with old Magic cards everyone wishes and dreams for. Yeah, I've heard about those where people find like Black Lotuses and like a million dual lands. Yeah, I have heard about those things. I think they happen very rarely, but they do happen. All right, this is the Changeling deck sideboard. Okay, more of it. There's two of them, I think. We just follow that up with Falcon over Herbie. Forge, Wakandan, Black Widow, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Where's the other one? I think I had another Changeling sideboard. What is this archaic? Oh, that's the Eldrazi sideboard. Okay. Oh yeah, Crib Swap. That's the Changeling sideboard. Changeling sideboard has 2 packages worth of stuff. That's adorable. Alright. Then we have the Elemental sideboard and the Gain Life sideboard. Aloro sideboard. Okay. Jesus. Alright. That's a good start. Yeah, leader's always like when you see one of the like ridiculous win percentage rate cards early in the pack, you're so happy. That said, we had a leader and a Doctor Doom deck that went like 1-3 and 1-1-2, and that was fucking miserable. It was so bad. We could do Jessica Jones. We could do Shield Spy Kit. We could do Legionnaire just to get back this leader. But yeah, we never saw a leader when we saw it when we were dead. We were already dead, and we saw a leader. Jones is better, but white is so good. I agree. I think the Shield Spy Kit and the Harrier Strike are worse. Helicarrier Strike rather are worse than Jessica Jones, but white is a better color. I'll take Jessica Jones here. I'd rather play fun stuff right now, because again, we're doing best of 3. All right, Titania, Kree Sentinel, another Falcon, Surveillance Room. Ow. This pack is unexciting. Super Suit's fun with Jessica Jones, just because you can pump her, and remove the stun counter, and then she will actually untap the next turn. So it is good. I don't think it's what I want to take here, though. I don't know if I want a second Falcon. I might want the second Falcon. Yeah, white has deformed, absolutely. White-blue is just dumb. I think I'm going to take the second Falcon here and just continue on here, because Falcon often dies pretty quickly. I just don't want any of those other cards, except maybe the Land Cycler, and I think that's a bad pick over Falcon, just for Signal Scent overall. I am, however, not going to take a third Falcon. I'm going to take the Lightning Strike. All right. Yeah, but what about second Falcon? Okay, this is the From Exile sideboard, I think. Yeah. Okay. Elemental sideboard. All right, let's put these all together, as many together as we can of the sideboard, so I don't wonder where they are for now. Hercules, Hercules. Okay, I think instead of War Machine, I think I want Hulk Smash. I don't mind War Machine, but... And it is nice to give Jessica Jones pump off that. I think I want the removal. I do like that this is in the air and we can connive onto it. That's really sweet. But I think we're going to take Hulk Smash here. Apologies if this ends up being wrong. I'm not a huge fan of War Machine, but it would serve a purpose in this deck, definitely. Absolutely. Serpent Society. Alright, there's a Repulsor Blast and Bullseye. Too evil to stay dead if we want to go Grixis. I don't think we can take Serpent Society. We're way too far away from that. I am tempted by the too evil to stay dead, though, given that we have Leader. I think we're going to take Repulsor Blast. Kingpin? Really? Why can't I take these things? What's happening? Alright, I guess we take Human Torch. We have other heroes that make this worthwhile over Vision of Love, Kingpin, etc. Okay. I think we do take the too evil to stay dead at this point. I wouldn't mind the AIM Labs to be able to splash things nicely, but I think we just take this. I don't want these enough. The Vision of Love or the Team Tactics. Team Tactics can win games, but I think I want this just in case. Ugh. Okay. Legionnaire is double black to use. We'll just take the Quinjet. See what happens. This is a weird draft. I was expecting to see a lot more of anything that in there two colors open, but all right. Mad Titty. Okay. I think we just take the Bold Biochemist here over the Doombot and the Bullseye and another Human Torch and the Executive. I think we take the Chemist. We pull the spells over. That's a Hawkeye. There's also Lightning Strike. We say the Nay. The white-black is fun. Do I want the Hawkeye is the question. Right now, the Lightning Strike is really where I want to be. Hawkeye does combo with a number of things here. I mean, it makes our damage spells so much better. But I still think either of these is technically correct, but I have to go for the highest upside, I think, at this point, given where our draft is. It's just kind of ass. We need Photon Blast Barrage. We need Hulk, Red Hulk. We need more 2-drops that are actually good. Kunlun Warrior is a 2-drop that is fine. There's also Stark Industries and Super Suit. Oh, man. I need this, I think. I need the 2-drop. If I don't run Too Evil to Stay Dead, I don't run Too Evil to Stay Dead, but I think I need this damn 2-drop. That sucks. At least it's another hero for the Human Torch, I suppose. We don't have that much. It's just Lightning Strike. Hulk Smash requires creatures that are big enough to fight. Or punch. Is it Crimson Operative here? Ew. Don't think it's Hydraulic Helper. Need Iron Man. Specifically the 4-drop. Too much filthy white in that pack, yeah. That's lad. That is not a man. That is a lad. Alright, there's an hour of defeat that I could take and start to pick up some fixing beyond the Quinjet. I could also take Iron Lad and lean more into the artifacts. I'm not hugely a fan of that. But it is a flyer to wear counters off the leader, so... this is what I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try and get there. Why, though? Why do I keep getting this card when I'm not in green-black? And I never see it when I'm in green-black. Alright, again, there's another torch. We're just gonna take a warrior. This makes me sad. Robot, lightning strike, and death to our enemies. Death to our enemies plus Hawkeye can be very fun. The robot with the Hawkeye is very good too, but then there is the lightning. I think I have to take this robot, actually. Shit. Alright. Okay, Super Suit, Iron Fist. Iron Fist is Hulk Smash, Blazing Crescendo. And that's it so far. It can be, but it also can be fine. I think we take Iron Fist here over Super Suit. It was vaguely close, though. Now we take Executive over Bullseye and Synthoids. Do I have Flicker? I don't think I have Flicker. Alright, let's take a helper now. I don't know if I'm gonna run it, but alright. Stark Industries over Thirst for Knowledge. I mean, maybe. Why are these packs so goddamn bad? Okay, let's take the Lofison. Loki here. There's also the AIM Scientist and the Avengers Tower. Both of which are fine, but I think if we're going to get the max out of these, we gotta take the Loki. That's a little brutal. Alright, I need help this pack. Like, serious help. Currently we have like a hero sub-theme, not an artifact sub-theme, technically. And so the Hydra Robot is bad. The Helper's bad. The Iron Lad's bad. And we're just trying hard. Meh. Alright, Tricksters is very good. We'll take it here. These packs. Okay. Okay, there is a Repulsor Blast. I do see that. Another one is good for the Hawkeye, but if we don't get the Hawkeye, I really just need this, I think. It's too good. It also is a target for my creature for Iron Fist. Yeah. Really don't want to hire a crew. Currently, I don't think we have the fixing to run the Too Evil to Stay Dead. Alright, Frozen in Ice and Super Intelligence and another Hulk Smash. I think we need this Frozen in Ice too badly right now. Another Hulk Smash would be super sweet, just because, again, that targets with Iron Fist, but that is probably more likely to wheel, because I think blue is completely wrecked. That's the 4th Falcon, actually. There's Speedball. I would have taken... If I'd known Speedball was coming, I would have taken... Do I want to play that dang Alien Invasion? I would have taken the, No, I wouldn't have. Even if I'd known Speedball was coming. Yeah. I'd rather splash for this than the Too Evil to Stay Dead, but... I don't think it's good here. All right, truck toss. Stark Industries number 2. We really aren't the artifact deck. We only have 5 artifacts, and even those I'm not really happy about running. So I'm gonna take the truck toss over the Stark Industries, even though... Yeah, this sucks. Okay. God damn. All right. Lightning Strike and Hour of Defeat. I'm gonna take the Lightning Strike. What the hell are these packs? Alright, we're gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress here. I'm not gonna be running any of this. So I'm gonna take the Reptile. Or am I just stealing... In case I'm playing against the person, I'm gonna take the Raft Security Officer. Oh, okay, okay. How many power-up abilities do I have? It's Loki and, like, nobody else, right? And Biochemist... Oh, and Human Torch. Second Hulk Smash or a Wonder Man? Take a second Hulk Smash. Jammies! There's no way I'm splashing anything green, so we're just gonna take the team tactics. Ah, man, I should have taken the power thingy. This deck is making me sad. Making me very sad. Alright, those are things that I have to put back. These are... Okay. Alright. We have 2 boxes of sideboards. Alright. Two boxes of sideboards. This deck is bad. I am less than thrilled to play this deck. I mean, there are some times we get a combo with, like, the Hawkeye and the Iron Fist, and then we just, like, destroy them, but... That's, like, our whole plan at this point. We do have good ways to draw cards. That is one thing we actually have. Is good ways to draw cards. I'm not sure Speedball is... I mean, we do have a bunch of ways to target it. And then get the target on something else as well. Cut truck toss and a land. We smashing balls. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't cut truck toss, I think it's Crimson Operative. Or the second Falcon. I don't think this card is very good. I hate cutting an island here. We have so much more red than blue. And this is double blue. That's the problem. But I have so much more red than blue. So I got to go 10-7. Oof. This is icky. Do not like. Woof. Okay. Play first. Cry. Fuck you, deck. Arena, you suck. I think that's our 5th or 6th one-lander. Good morning, Sims. Alright, no touchy the Iron Fist. It's all I've got. I would love to be able to destroy that food token. I actually can. I don't get in for any damage, but I can. So I guess we teamwork. Need a blue source! Please, please, please! Come on. Alright, apparently everything we do is nice. Do you think you could... Oh, alright. No blue source, but a Jessica Jones that if she survives can maybe find us a blue source. Go, Jessica, go! God damn it, Jessica! Actually, cancel. I can lightning strike and double the lightning strike, but this is just better. Whatever. Give them a 2-1. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Alright, we lose this lightning strike. But at least they got the 4-4 off the battlefield. I need a freaking blue source! There's 7 of them in the deck. Too evil to stay dead! It didn't stay dead, chat. Blue source! How about a red? I think we don't play this and power up. In case we draw blue for this. That's close. Gonna at least draw removal to Loki instead of Jessica Jones in theory. All right, if they have giant growth, this is going to go poorly. Okay. No, I didn't put any islands in the deck. I'm sad about that. Oh, look! Someone showed up! I could do this and double it. That seems bad. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And do this. And go charge. I found one! Alright, I don't actually have to cast anything here. I can just swing out. So I'm just gonna do that so I don't waste any of their time. Video, I might do that, except it's the first game and I don't want to show them how many lightning strikes I have. Alright, that was lucky that we found the removal and that our creature was big enough to remove the 4 toughness creatures. So that was nice. And then we had the removal for the food at the time before they could crack it. But yeah, I might have fun doubling the lightning strike, but opposite problem. If I draw a red, this is fine. If I don't draw a red, it's not fine. We have 10 red sources. I'm gonna YOLO it. Okay, we're good.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Dream Dragonari, how you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1. You're so kind. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh, look who showed up! There's a leader. Follow the... Oh yeah, sacrificing a goat token to the shuffler. Goat. Sacrificed. Oh god, Black Widow. That's gotta die. No. I'm just gonna do it now in case they have indestructible. Leader is just an absolutely stupid bonkers card and should never have been printed in limited. They discarded Heroic Feast to play Titania when they're 1 away? What? With a knight on the... I'm very confuzzled, but I will take it. Ooh, that's a good one there. That was a really good one. So I had to take the 4 off the crossbones, but the bold can block the Knight of Wundagore here. Okay. So I can Blazing Crescendo and then Hulk Smash the crossbones. It's not awful. It's not great either. Not if they have Indestructible. Oh, Hawkeye, huh? Oh, that's fascinating. Normally I'd keep this, but I think we let this go for now. Well, I can't destroy that with the Hulk Smash. What? Why are you what are you doing? Excuse me? Could play Hawkeye and let this go. Kind of like Speedball, though. I could redirect it over, but this just felt better. God, this is evil. Christ. Okay, I officially hate myself. No attacks. End the turn. That's 4 damage a draw. I am sorry, OP. And then we were gonna draw 2 more off the frickin' leader, and then... Whoa. Okay. I got to do the thing, but also, that. Jesus. Now that's a torch, yeah. Hawkeye and Human Torch apparently have synergy. Does that mean they have chemistry? Hmm. One's old and one's wait, no, that's Kate. No, so yeah, but Flame Dude is old, right? That would be creepy. I gotta play though. Yes, just show my glasses. Mwah. My blue light blocking glasses. When do you think we'll draw a blue source? I'm keeping it. Let's go. Flame Dude is old. Compared to Kate Kane, I think. Or is it? No, it's not Kate Kane. That's Batgirl. Kate something. What's wrong with my lands? Arena. Arena's what's wrong with my lands. I have 10-7 in favor of red. But, like, Arena's just like, you only have red or blue in your opening hand. That's just how it goes. Okay, Bishop. Yeah, Bishop. That's the one. Alright, we're gonna hope Loki can carry us a bit here. That we can double the lightning strike. Maybe. I'm gonna do that over speed. Look, it's a blue source! Holy shit! Hmm. I could attack with Loki and then Blazing Crescendo if they block. But that might mean that we hit... The only things we couldn't cast next turn would be the 2 Falcons. And the leader. So it's 3 cards that we could hit that we can't cast. And if memory serves, that's what's gonna happen. If our luck holds true. I think we still do it. Because I think it's better than just playing out speed this turn. And I don't have anything I really want to discard here. Alright, get the free damage. That works too. Now we play the speed out. What do you have? Helicarrier or Lightning Strike or something. Let's go again. Well then, that's not great, Bob. Alright, Helicarrier still kills it. But I'd rather they use that on that than Loki or anything like that. Oh wait, they can't helicarrier for 4. Ah, take up the shield. But I don't lose my creature in that case, so we're doing okay. Yeah, they can't teamwork it for the 4. Oh, shit. Do I have any exile in... Oh, wait. Get wrecked! I hate my life. I'm so mean. Decline. God, that's ridiculous. Let's go next to combat attack with this. Let's do Kunlun and discard the mountain. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Now they still may be able to flicker it, get it back, do all the things. But man, that was, we had only like Trickster Stratagem other than that to really get rid of it. All right, how the hell do I deal with that card other than like top decking the what we just did? Team tactics on the void? I think we have to get under it, but I'm not sure how, like, or wide enough. But that is our only answer for it other than delaying it a turn. Splash the white tapper. No, I don't think that's correct. Pray they don't get it is a big thing deal here. We could team tactics instead of Falcon number 2. Because that would be one way that we could cheat through enough damage, is having double strike and trample on something. Shit, I don't know. Could try Hex Magic just to draw further. Or hire a crew to go wide. No. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, we are absolutely praying they don't get that card. We have outs to still go face in terms of damage. With the Iron Fists and the Hawkeye, but ugh. Shit. If I'm guaranteed to draw 2 lands, we're doing okay. I think I have to mulligan. 1 land would be Kunlun, discard the Bold Biochemist. Try to find a third land to get to Jessica to draw. Tricksters is so good against them, but I think we have to mulligan. I mean, it's got the Hulk Smash with the Iron Fist too. I have to mulligan. If I don't hit the land, it's so bad. Alright. Yeah, yeah, File, or I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but we've been having a day. We're always having a day. Arena hates us. I think we're gonna let the bold biochemist go run again. We have to get fast. Go fast. I must go fast. Have to go fast. Keep 6. Do this. Philo P. Could be Philip. I don't know. I just apologize if I'm mispronouncing anybody's name. Look at that perfect Jeskai mana, no fixing. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about crescendoing. But if they block like this, we're just gonna kill that and hope we draw the land. I wanted to crescendo for the land, but that was only if they did the other thing. I don't want the Hawkeye countered. I think we're gonna do this first. Oh god, I have to draw an untapped land for the Falcon. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Ah, fudge me. Alright, well, we don't get to Falcon, but there is a Frozen and Ice if we want. But there's also these. And the Hulk Smash. Let me think. Hold on. I have to save this for the Sentry, I think. Alright, I lose Falcon, but we do have Repulsor still. And we have Frozen and Ice if they play Sentry. And we have Frozen and Ice when they play Red Hulk. Actually, we just tricked your stratagem, right? No, it was already lethal whether we played Frozen and Ice or not. Both of them were lethal, but... So there was that. Okay. Alright, let's go! Who says red is bad? Sorry, I couldn't say that without laughing. Alright. This deck, the opponent's deck is going to say why red's bad. Also this draw. You know what? Go away. I'm doing this now so it's not on the attack. If they play a third land, they get to pump it to 3/5 anyway. It is my 2-man investment for their 1, but I think it is still correct given the slowness of the hand here. Human Torch could possibly get in for damage, but the Iron Fist is better in case we draw something to target. And we can also just play Crimson. Cheers, Bing Bang! Thanks so... Oh. Poor Iron Fist. At least they didn't develop the board, though. Ooh, Jessica Jones. Alright, let's go Crimson Operative. Maybe hit a land or next thing to play. Hulk Smash is a card. I hate them knowing about it, though. If I draw a land, it's perfect because we can, Actually, never mind. Really needed a land, though, so we could double spell. It still wouldn't be perfect, but I would be able to double spell. Alright, we got a Hulk Smash. The question is whether we do it to the Specialist or the Hulkling. The Hulkling can grow more. The Specialist does have Death Touch and prevents me from getting through necessarily. I can see if they block. I doubt they do. Because then they lose both creatures. Excuse me? That's horrid. It's on board. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was literally on board. They saw that. It was... Okay. Never mind. Okay, that could still kill us, though. Oh, wait. What? Okay. Alright, Frozen and Ice coming up. Go, Crimson Operative, go! Operate that Crimson. Might as well put him on the Hulk, yeah. Oof, that's gonna gain double... Oh. Ha ha ha! Let's just go. Jesus Christ. Alright, Jessica Jones here. If there were a fling effect, we'd be dead. The Royal Guard. They're gonna put a counter on it. And we are gonna draw some cards. Well, exile some cards to potentially be played. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's play that and play... Do I want to play... I don't think I want to discard a card, but I do think I want to play this. Okay. They have a scary deck, definitely. We got very lucky that they blocked like that. Ooh, Abomination, rather. Double block. Yeah, I do think we double block. I mean, I could lead her onto this and then Hulk smash that. But they're still 1 mana away from being able to do this and power up. I don't think I want to take another 5. I've got so many cards in hand. My poor baby! Alright, that's fine. We've got Jessica lined up again. We have so many ways to draw cards, and this is kind of stupid. Do I want to Hulk Smash now to kill the Abomination before they draw another card? I think I do. We're hitting cards with Jessica. I want to be able to cast them. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Alright. Old Biochemist is 2 damage from Human Torch, which is going to do 1 damage at the start of the turn, so they really do have to focus on that, and I don't think they can remove enough other things to survive if they do. Even if they take out Falcon here. But you can't cast it. Okay. They just want to show me that they have recursion, I guess. They do have a very scary deck. This is extremely scary. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. Yeah, we got very lucky that they didn't have... Yeah, that was... that we had the removal for the Hulk, and that we had, so much removal ourselves, period. Because Hulk itself is just really hard for us to remove. And that we just could negate all of the value that they got off of the World War Hulk. Yeah, again, I don't know. We could have very bad draws against this and absolutely lose. But let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can continue to get under it, but... That early block by them was also a huge mistake. Uh-oh. Do this, discard Falcon. Arg, this sucks. I'm gonna try it. This is a risk. Okay, we've got the blue, but I still need interaction. Okay, getting better. We have this stratagem to take care of the big Hulk, but if they get the stuff briar... Alright, if they found the red, but they... Oh yeah, let's block. You got it. Alright, I have nothing to play this turn, which really sucks, but I think we can Hawkeye next turn, potentially, unless they have World War Hulk here, which would really, really be bad. I mean, I can Trickster Stratagem what they put into play, but they're still gonna get value out of it on the third. Reptile, okay. Alright, we have to hope that they can't kill this. We do know that they have removal in their deck, though, and so it's quite possible that they can. Yep, we've seen that, and we've seen the Lightning Strike. But this turn, I can Jessica Jones and Hulk Smash this, which is very important. Operative, okay. And an Abomination, okay. I'm leaving this up to block, because if they want to play Abomination, then they're not playing something with prowess, so this can still block. Okay, I needed to not draw a land there. So Abomination's farther enough for this. I think we still just do this. Play out a land and pass. Take the 4. Doc Samson. Actually, given that this can allow them to do this, I think we double block. I can't kill both. Let me keep the bird and surveil. Oh my god, that's a lot of land. Okay. So this can add 3 men of any one color. Do I Tricksters this turn? Well, let's see what... Let's attack with this. Oh god. Huh. Well, this is one of the times where it might have been better to Jessica first. We wouldn't have hit the Lightning Strike or the Crescendo. No, we wouldn't have the Crescendo because we got the land. Okay, let's do this. Alright, fine. I'm gonna lose this at the end of the turn. Alright, let's go face. Oh, she is instant, isn't she? I thought she was sorcery. Yeah, we could have done that, definitely. Given that we had one thing that pumps the Blazing Crescendo. It was unlikely that we'd hit it, though. We don't have much else that pumps. Actually, I don't think we have anything else that pumps. As a spell. Alright, that is chunky. I think I have to put that away. Buy myself some time. Holy shit, that's so much land. How 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Okay. We get one more of this going. Holy shit. Alright, we got 12 cards left. There's a lot of cards in there as opposed to lands. There's 2 lands left. Here we go. Ah, fuck me. They have more rares and mythics. Hmm. Are you good at draft is the question. And also, this has a lot of variants because you can tell the bombs are just crazy. Um... Hmm. Alright, how do I do this? Nine cards. Hulk smash the dab and then lightning strike it. Alright, let's hope they don't draw anything. Lols. Did we hit World War Hulk here? Death to our enemies. Okay, that's fine. I could have done this on their turn because they're both instants, but it's so bad if they have any pump because I'm doing exactsies. All right, I've got 8 cards left. Leader's gonna go. I think we got a Johnny Storm. Ugh, okay, what do I have? Yeah, I actually kind of have to keep that on top. Because we're going to bold Biochemist to get a couple more damage off this and hope we can get there in the air. Yeah! Fuck. Hmm. I can't draw 2, then this leader kills me. Shit. We have one more Hulk Smash. So the Iron Fist could do direct damage that way. If we Loki it twice, so I think I play both these. In case they have a lightning strike, do I have to block? I don't know. Let's put it here. All right. No attacks. End the turn. I should be able to win if they have nothing. So I have 2 cards. Okay. Kill, yeah, do this and attack. Okay. Whew. Speedball wasn't necessary there. Like, we're not attacking on the ground and doing anything. It's all in the air. So we're gonna Iron Fist 2 and go from there. Style points. Yeah. Okay, we did lose style points. I do appreciate that, yeah. Absolutely. You read a ton of negative comments about this game. Is it worth a beginner starting out? So The game is amazing. The game is my favorite game ever. I am biased. I have been playing it since 1994. It is still the best game out there, in my opinion. There are issues with it that are probably what you're hearing as far as people complaining. So if you're interested, we can talk about it a little bit more. Axe. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of your name, but I'm just going to go with the last two letters because I think I know how that's pronounced. Are you still here and do you want to know a little bit more about it? But yeah, we absolutely could have targeted Speedball. It would have made it a 4-4 the second time and a 6-6 the second time. It would have traded with the 10-10 if they had no pump. You're still here. Okay. So let me tell you a little bit about Magic the Gathering. Let me just take a picture of the trophy deck here for people's as well. That was a nice draft. We got lucky though. Our opponents, I think a couple of them were newer. So but yeah, draw, do all the things, get the trophies, do the stuffs. Addictive but frustrating sometimes. Yes, you will hear me curse all the time. So, if you play paper Magic, I think you can never be disappointed because you can always have fun with people. One of the best ways to get into Magic is with the intro decks that people will, the stores will, your local game stores will often just hand out for free. I actually have a few here that I am going to be giving away in an upcoming stream. But we have intro decks and they come ready to play. They're just a bunch of, cards. They're not super powerful or super valuable. That's why they're free. But they are a really good way to learn how to play the game. You can also play this. This is Arena. It's free to download. And then the color challenges will teach you, Sparky will teach you how to play Magic. Our little bot Sparky here, whom you can also play as a bot match. Sparky will play you. And it will talk you through in the color challenges. You will get a deck. You'll get 5 different decks and different in each of the colors. And you will be able to. Sparky will walk you through how to play, and it will help you to learn. The basic rules are very simple, but then every card tells you how to break the rules. And so the game, in the beginning, you'll make lots of mistakes, and as long as you don't mind losing, right, you're going to be making gold every day. It's fine. And then eventually, as you learn to play, you can enter more of the more competitive events. Depending on what you like to play, within the context of Magic, once you figure out what you're doing, it can be quite costly. But once you get a little bit more familiar with it, you can buy a Commander Precon. It's a particular way of playing Magic with your friends, and you can just have a blast. You never have to buy anything for it if you don't want to once you buy that Commander thing, but you can also upgrade that deck and have fun by just buying when you want to, like a deck or two, a card or two to upgrade it. But yeah, it's but again, the game will grow with you. The more advanced you get, there's always more to learn. There's always better, skill to acquire. And it is, yeah, it is fantastic, but it is also frustrating at times because there is variance in it. And they are adding more variance as time goes on a little bit just because they are power creeping the cards. And in particular for limited, which is what we're doing here, they have added a bunch of pack issues where they have a ton of rares and mythics in the packs, and it's just annoying. But coupled with power creep, that means that there's a lot of cards that people play and they just read I win the game, and that's no fun. So yeah. Some of the negative things you're probably hearing is that the cards are being released, that these sets are being released at an alarming rate, which most people are fatigued by. It's making Hasbro a lot of money, though. So it doesn't look like it'll stop soon. Or slow down soon, rather. Okay, there's a Stolen Stark tech that goes really well with the Loki. There's an Okoye and a Shuri. There's a Bullseye that also works with Loki. And we certainly can always blame Arena Shuffler rather than ourselves. But it is important to know what we could have done a little better. I could take Okoye here, I think. I mean, Stolen Star Tech's perfectly fine with this, but I don't really want to pick Star Tech's too. Ooh, Wiccan. Heroic Feast is fun. We say the Nay is good. But Wiccan is also an ability that would work with Loki as well, so that's fun. Trickster Stratagem is nice here. Mr. Hyde is good. This is great in its own deck. But yeah. Hulk Smash, Yellow Jackets. I don't think Kid Loki is what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna take the Hulk Smash and see where we go from there. I think it's possible that I should be taking Yellow Jacket, but... Huh, okay. Ant-Man is fascinating with Loki. Viv Vision is fun. Surveillance Room is fine. Iron Man... This is actually a decent pack. They're complaining about the microtransactions? I don't think there are any microtransactions. There are major transactions. If you don't spend money, you lose. That's a little bit mitigated on Arena by the fact that you can craft any card. Kind of want the Ant-Man. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. This is interesting. Ooh, the Thing. There's also Kree Sentinel and stuffs. By the way, there was also the, what's her face? The other Fantastic Four member. Dang it. Maybe I should try for the Fantastic Four this time. But yeah, no, the pay-to-win aspect does take place in paper. You have to pay large amounts for cards, sometimes in paper. Arena mitigates that slightly because you can craft any card, and every wild card is worth the same, in that respect. So, okay, we take Super Suit here because of Loki. And over Land Dinosaur, where I would normally take the Land Dinosaur here, I think. All right, we'll see where we end up as with, like, as far as Bant or Teamer or just Green Blue or like Simic. But, ooh, let's go Teamer. Oh, man, that I probably should just take the giant-sized flying ant here. It triggers Loki as well, but I want to have fun. I'm sorry. So Okoye probably doesn't make it in. I'm keeping it as a 4-drop slot holder. Repulsor Blast? I don't think Shuri is where I'm supposed to be here, unless we get a few... Yeah, I'm gonna take Repulsor Blast. Gorilla. Nice pickup there. Don't want any of this. I may regret not taking the Executive. We'll see. Oh, bugger. Alright. Justice would be my next pick, and then Lock Up. And then Frozen in Ice. But we're gonna take Phil! Hello, Phil! We're still in white. Phil is a jerk of a card. And I'm gonna be a jerk. Let's see. We need to prioritize pulling... I gotta do Bant now, I think. Or I need to do 5-color white, or 4-color white. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm ready. We have only the Quinjet as fixing so far, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh, Black Panther, Avengers Tower, Herbie, Surveillance Room. Of course, there's Multiversal Incursion, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna take the Black Panther here. I do really want Surveillance and Herbie and the Tower. Especially because, yeah, the Tower's really good here, but I don't think I can pass Black Panther if we're going to be at all in green-white. So I think I have to take this here. That cracked you up, yeah. I mean, microtransactions are. I actually don't. I'm not sure that those qualify as something here. All right, we can go as Guardian, Citadel, Spider-Man, and take up the shield. I think we want the 3-drop hero here over any of the rest of this. I do really want that take up the shield though, and also there is a basic land cycler. But we're gonna fill this out. If I don't get into the red, fine. If I don't get into the blue, fine. But fill, like right now we're just getting great green white that I'm going to take advantage of while it lasts. Patriot and Brave Brawler both great here. I'm gonna take the Patriot or the Brawler. That's a close call actually, but I think we do. Fin Fang Foom. I can't take Fin Fang Foom. I would love to. I can't. I'm going to take the Stark Industries here over Super Intelligence, Quake, and Agent of Atlas. Although that is, again, a little bit close. I don't even know if I want to run the red now, though. I really would rather be in the Bant. So the question is whether I take this or just, like, Quake. Because I know I'm not going to get white in the last pack. I think I am going to take the Quake here. Alright, Pim I will not pass. This one's good. There's also Aim Scientist to be fine, but I'm going to grab the land here. Over the Cycler. Again, I'm going to try not to be in the red if I can help it. Ooh, there's the Avengers Tower. Nice. Now we might be. There's also Hercules. It is really cool. You tried Hearthstone and Marvel Snap, but you didn't like them. Yeah, let me talk you through that right after this draft is done. It'll be a few minutes. There's the Avengers hangar here. I think we take the tower, because that would allow us to splash Hulk if we did need to. I don't want any of this, dang. Could take a random basic land cycler just to do that, or a second Quinjet. Yuck, I don't like a second Quinjet, but we're gonna grab it. Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. here. Like I said, we have to prioritize white in this one because we know we're not getting white in the third pack. But if you didn't like Hearthstone and you didn't like Marvel Snap, you might... I'm not going to lie, you might not like this. So Surveillance Room comes in. But I'll show you how you can... Don't want this. I don't want any of that either, though. Okay. AIM Labs. I don't want to splash black right now, but I don't think we're going to take Loki or Crimson. Oh, we got a rare for free. 20 gems. Let's go. But yeah, right after I do the drafting, which is just picking the cards from the packs, we'll talk you through what you can do for free on this game. Ooh, Web Up. There's also Beard and Zana Plaza and the Shield Spy Kit. That's pretty sweet. We're definitely taking Web Up here. There's no question. Son of a gun. Okay. I can't take that, I don't think. Or rather, if I take that... It's a surveillance... I only have surveillance room and 2 Quinjets here to splash. I think the shield deployment... But the problem is I don't have anything better to take here except maybe Echo or shield deployment drone, and... I think we're gonna just take... No, we're not going to take Alien Invasion. We're going to take this just because it's the best card in the pack and it's miles better. I don't think I'm missing out on anything there. Just in case we end up doing stuffs. Okay, Savage Land Dino here over Super Intelligence and Giant Sized. Marvel, etc. I've got Bastion here. There's a Pet Avengers that I really kind of want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 heroes. We're okay with the heroes. Pet Avengers or Gleaming Bastion? It's got to be Bastion. I really want that Pet Avengers, though. Mm-hmm. I don't think I want any of this. So I think we take the missile base just in case we run the red. Okay, Ant-Man's army. I could take restorative technique and then run Veer. And then run Coming of Galactus. For giggles. I'm gonna take this. God, it wants me to. I should just take I Am Iron Man. I really should just take I Am Iron Man. Screw it. Screw it. Okay, wait, hold on. If I cut this red, we've got Coming of Galactus in here. We've got 2 Quinjets. Do I just want another Ant-Man's army to fix here? This is so much worse. I have so few... Ugh. Whatever. Do I even have enough cards? Did I need to take that thing? I don't know if I needed to take that. I forgot to count the lands. Oh no, we got exactly enough playables. I should have taken the other thing though. All right. We should not splash Coming of Galactus. This is wrong. This is so wrong. This is so wrong, chat. If this is wrong, you don't want to be right. Okay, well, let's talk through the free way to play this. Double black, exactly. It's so shit. Yeah, but it's not heat if it's sitting in your hand. All right, so the mode in which you can... So basically, every day on Arena, what you get are quests. These are your quests here that you can complete for... Wait, where are... Oh, I've already fulfilled them. Sorry. These are not the quests. These are just other track progress stuffs. But you can get stuff here. For daily win, you get cards. You can get packs. You can get XP. Etc. So the rewards and there are new quests. This is new quest because we already fulfilled it. But you get... you get gold for completing your quests. And the gold is how you enter events that aren't that competitive. Some events will only be gems, but others will be gold as well. I think most these days are gold and gems, apart from like the opens and directs and stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, direct is only gems. It looks like, I think. So like... Yeah, this is 8,000, so... but the other stuff that you can play... So these sorts of things you can play with gold... Ugh. Or gems. The gold is the orange. The gems are here. Now, notably, one of the things that, that Arena does... So this is a really big psychological trick that you can use on people. But one of the things that Arena does is it separates the money yet another step. So you think about it, if you go gamble, they give you chips. And it's been proven psychologically that if you take a step to separate people from money, they're not thinking about it in terms of money, so they're not going to make the same decisions they would if they were immediately handling money at the time. So, for example, On Arena, you don't spend money to enter a draft. You spend gems or you spend the gold. Now, the gold is renewable because, again, you can complete quests and win games and get these things here, right? But the gems are something you purchase with actual money. And so, psychologically, though, you're not equating this to money. You're just like, oh, it's gems. So you feel a little bit freer to spend gems than you do actual money. No matter how much you think about it to some degree, you do feel freer because there is that separation. They did studies about this, and it's very effective. So I always, if you're buying stuff in the store as a new player, there will be one, there'll be one opening thing. It has the adventurer, and then it's for $14.99 for 3,400, and that is actually worth it. It's a one-time purchase that you can do. That is definitely worth it, just based on the value of actual gems. I did a calculation in Massachusetts, which has like a 6 point something percent sales tax. A gem is roughly, if you buy them at this rate, the $99.99 for 20,000. The gems are 188 per dollar, roughly. So if you call that 2,000 gems per dollar, it's a little bit more than $1. So basically remembering that is very important if you're trying not to overspend. But again, you can just play with gold. You can be free to play, technically. It's just, once you get better, it's often just nicer to enter and do the stuffs and blah. Yeah, that would be super sweet. Just let me know where you go. Hopefully we'll meet up at some point. You can message me on Discord in the general stuff. But yeah, so there are techniques that are trying, that they're using against you that all marketers can take advantage of, etc. But yeah, this is definitely something you can do free to play, but it can be frustrating for people for a while because they're losing for a while, sometimes. And it's just playing the games, getting the wins, getting the gold, and then entering events with that. But again, I think if you didn't like Hearthstone is like a version of Magic where they took out the variants, where you get a free land drop every turn, because Magic is restricted based on the resource. It's resource restricted, and you can only play one land per turn, unless the card breaks the rules. But that does mean that if you don't draw the right portion, draw the right number of lands, because you don't get them automatically, then it can be frustrating, of course. But yeah. That's basically a little bit, very tiny bit about Magic. But yeah, you should be, I think I deleted all of them, but you should be getting the intro decks, the colored challenge decks somewhere in here when you start. All right. It's 9 hours in. Do I want to play this damn deck? I think technically I'm supposed to be playing just Splashing Hulk or something like that instead of trying to do this craziness. I do have... yeah, no. Two Jets, two Cyclers. I only have 3 slots in the lands, though, that provide black at this point. And that's if I'm not running as many blue as I'd like. We can try it. I don't think I can add another black, though, and that means that I can't use 2 basic land cyclers to fetch it up. I'd have to get the Quinjet out. Whatever, let's go. Chat wants it. Chat gets what chat wants for now. For this particular instance. Master Dose Gamma Radiation should transform the brilliant scientist Bruce Banner to the giant known as the Hulk. While Banner can shift between these 2 forms, the transformation is not easy and often triggered by pain or distress. Despite this, he's determined to use his powers to smash the forces. Okay, okay. After losses, take it out. Yeah. Fine. But yeah. Okay. Back to this deck. Alright, so I took out Taft's protection for the Mind Stone. So we have another bit of ramp and another way to flicker things. I think that's fair for now. Oh, Phil! Let's go! I don't have a follow-up to Phil on 3 yet, but I have a Phil. Political triumph, okay. Now I have a follow-up to Phil, let's go! Go, Phil, go! Don't touch Phil. No touchy. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna hold Spider-Man to flash in. Unless we get the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, so we're gonna play a white source. Do I need double green ever? Yeah, but the dinosaur, which... Okay. So let's go... Let's go this. So we're gonna flash this in case they have like a punch spell or fight spell or something. So they don't know about it yet. What I can do is block here and then use Spider-Man, but it's too much of a risk in case they have Helicarrier Strike, so we're just gonna pass and no blocks. Pass the damage. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. They kept on top, too, so it's likely a creature or a land that allows them to play another creature so they can trigger this to get the counters. This is going to be a thing. Alright, we're going to play Black Panther out, I think. Because remember, these are soldier tokens, they're not heroes. So I think I just want a bigger thing out rather than the 1/1s. Although the Serpent Specialist blocking is nice. No, but they're going to be 1/1s, and this is going to be a 2/2 if the political goes off. Okay. Alright, so here goes Political Triumph. They should order the trigger so they surveil first. The other way. The other way? No? Okay. Alright, they've topped one, which doesn't bode well for us. Okay, looks like it's Okoye. Make another soldier token, or creatures get +1/+1 until end of turn. I think it's +1/+1. This means if they double block, I want to incentivize the double block here very badly. They may not. They. We don't want to assume the gender. Although Tassiger is... Actually, I don't know what Tassiger is. They're not dead, though. This is still a very close game. Hi, Sue! Let's go, sucker! Ha-ha! She's gonna do so. I forgot she was in this deck. So Serpent blocks one of these two. Probably this. I think Okoya attacks. That's interesting. One, two, three, four, five. This blocks here. They're effectively at 9. I can't get through for enough. So let's attack with Okoye. Seems good. Alright. I'll do this for now. I got a wall token! She did something for me, finally! Alright, Serpent Specialist stays around. I'm gonna play out the forest. I don't see a reason to keep it here. I want to be able to play Galactus at some point if I draw it. Nope, they're not necessarily dead. At any point here. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a really freaking good card here. Okay, what are they going to tap down is the question. That is fine. I don't think attacking with those is particularly good. What? They eat this here? How bad is it? I don't think... Wait, no, this is here. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. They have really good stuff. I don't think they were dead here. At all. I think they can use... I mean, there's not... This isn't doing anything for them, so Black Panther would just get chumped there. It doesn't have trample. And they could let this through. The Brave Brawler's gonna get bigger in a minute. I think eventually I would have been able to kill them, potentially, but they still... I don't know what they have in their deck, though. They know their deck better than we do, so... Alright. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I would tap Lifelinker. Oh, you would... On their side, you would have tapped Lifelinker from... Our Lifelinker? Our Sue? Our Sue is really bad in this deck unless we get that thing, by the way. I don't know if I should keep it. Alright, Savage Land Dino to fetch up a green. We're gonna be much slower this game. Oh god. Alright. That's not a great draw. All right. So we'll fetch up a green source. Sure. Absolutely. So I can fetch up a blue source as well, but I think we just want to play Okoye out here. Do I have double whites? No. Okay, so let's play this and Okoye. And go charge. It's not bad to leave that back, but I think we're actually doing okay attacking there. If they just attack with like the Knight of Windor and like something else, we're just gonna put a 1/1 on the Knight because we know they have the +1/+1 counter and lifelink. So we are probably just gonna block the Knight. That feeling when you have a super strength and they have a gorilla, yeah. Yeah. No blocks. Yeah, I think they do have the +1/+1 and indestructible. Absolutely. Now I have enough land to this. I don't think I should fetch up the blue necessarily. We have a lot of ways to get. Man, that's close because I'm so close to just casting this. It's probably still right to fetch up the blue. Okay, Wiccan is very good. Problem is if we draw Coming of Galactus. And then we'd be sad. What do I want to play here? I'm gonna see what they tap down. They don't tap down. Okay. No attacks. Still, we don't want to assume the opponent's gender. Let's just say there. As a woman in Magic, it took forever to see other women and other people of other genders in Magic. Alright, we're gonna go like this. End the turn. No, we are gonna web up just because we don't have other things to do. That's the main thing. If we had other things to do that were relevant, we would do it. But I'm gonna go fetch a blue source, and the super strength can flicker something with the Wiccan, so I don't really want that to be gorilla'd. Oh, now do I just want to... Now, let's fetch a blue source. It unlocks so many things in our deck right now, so... Well, quite a few, anyway. Like that. Okay. Do I want to play Wiccan first? I think I do. Because if they can put a +1/+1 counter on this somehow, then I can flicker it as well. Although just doing this right now is pretty good. Nah, we're gonna try and get value. Yeah, Flickering Okoye is great. Oh, the last card was a Brave Brawler. Okay. Alright, I like my spot. My spot. Ooh, and an Ant-Man. Alright, let's go Trickster Stratagem. We will target this. Have this connive, it doesn't actually matter. And Flicker Okoye. Ooh, Loki. Can't double cast the next time, though. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Getting a 2-2 there might not actually be bad. It might be that the super strength shouldn't be around, but I think we're okay. Poor Okoye. Okay, what else they have here? Okay, I think they just drew the +1/+1. Interesting. How do I want to block in that case? Revised. I think this is how I want to block. Alright, they don't have it. Good. So now I can actually super strength and then flicker again. Which is interesting. Or I can just try to play... I mean, of course I can flicker the knight to make it smaller. This is fascinating. Or I could just play this and Patriot. This is more fun. I don't know that's right, but it's definitely more fun. I didn't actually. When revised, they were already like $20, and I didn't open that many. I did acquire them over time, the rest of them over time, though. Coming of Galactus. Never a player opponent cannot just spell of an ability I control. So Patriot works. Triggers only once each turn, right? But Wiccan triggers too. I can't do this and Patriot, though, so I think we do this. This is so much fun. I do think I'm gonna lose because I'm playing so greedily, but it's so much fun. Can I afford to lose 9? No, if they have the +1/+1, then I die. Hmm. That seems fine. We dirtling! Yay. Alright, we got Super Suit to trigger the Loki and the Wiccan, depending on what they do here. It does look like they have something. Okay. What? How dare you? How, who doesn't attack that? They were attacking so much the other time. I don't understand, but okay. I am so close to the coming of Galactus! I mean, I definitely could have, crypt this to something else. Would have been better, I think, here. But this is fun. Really? No tappies? No tippy tappies? Alright, fine. Have I targeted anything with a thing yet? I don't think so, yeah. I hope I'm not dead this turn, we'll see. With 2 tappers twice, I might be. We'll see. But yeah, I should have put the super suit on one of the smaller ones. I don't think I'm dead, though, unless they have something else. I do have to block, interestingly. So if they have another... Wait, you're blocking there. That's only 1 damage prevented. If they have anything, I lose if I do that. I can't bump at either of these things. They're not heroes. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to block here. I think it might be safer to... I think I have to block with this. That's fine. That's 1 more damage. Then Loki can go here. Or we can just go to 2. Oh, they did have it. Alright, I think I needed to block more then. Yep, I lose. Okay. Good job, OP. But yeah, I could have blocked 1 more. I don't think it would have saved me. I would put me at 0. But I got greedy on the tap. The super suit should have been equipped to something smaller just so I had the toughness. But that's okay. I think we can get the next one. Because I should have gone... Because the Galactus was the next thing. I don't know. I played it really greedily and I got punished for it, and I'm welcome. That's fine. Double tapples are very annoying. But I think the having to use the removal on the 2/2 gorilla was pretty bad, but it was also I really played greedily. I shouldn't have, but I did. I think part of me, once I flickered the Wundergore, forgot about it coming back, and so I was like, that's a little close if they have anything, but they drew something, so. Alright. Yeah, no white source. Fuck. Screw it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. This is hilarious. Got this. I'm doing it. Obviously, they're gonna have the gorilla, but I have a lot of white sources. Alright. Do I want to play this now? Yeah. Alright, if we can draw a 3 mana hero, that would be super cool. Or not. Let's do Pym. Super Strength was fine there. It would flicker something, but that's the main thing. Oh, I believe you. No blocks. War Machine. Oh yeah, if they played that up before, they could have done the thing. Alright, Ant-Man's army into... Not that bad. Alright, this... Treasure token. Tap land. Next, no attacks, end the turn. And then we can Coming or Wiccan, depending how we want to do it. I don't like it if they just have the ape and then kill the Coming of Galactus. That's really rough. I think we Surveillance Room and play Wiccan. Oh god, stop with the lands. that's a dino. So I just want to kill the flock. I think I want to play the dino. Hmm. This is so much fun, though. All right, I'm gonna take a lot of damage on the way back. Khazar, okay. Well, I can't tap down the dino right now. Ugh, a land is so bad here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. Jesus. All right. I do believe I have to Coming of Galactus here. Man. That's annoying. Hmm. The problem is Wiccan is non-token, so bouncing things is kind of shit right now for us. All right, do I have to kill the tapper? All right, let's see what they do here. Nice! I think that's the best we could ask for. All right, I gotta draw non-lands. We've already drawn so many lands. Okay, that's not a land. Thank goodness. All right, so we play this. We go next to combat. They probably have +1/+1 and lifelink. I think I still have to try to attack. Of course they do. Why would they not? That is very unfortunate, but I have to bring it out, so. All right, end the turn. Hope they didn't draw anything, and hope I'm not dead. on with the land? With the land! Alright, well, we're attacking. They're gonna tap down something. They have to tap down the Wiccan. So if I attack with both Phil and Thing... That's all I got. I'm dead next turn, otherwise. Yeah, I needed to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 10 lands and like 6 spells, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 spells. Okay, so they tap that down. Does things that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I attack with both, they die, I think, here. Jeez. Okay. That was entirely too close given the draws. But, I mean, so one of the things we do have to do is give props to this opponent for taking on, with their commons and uncommons, they made a really crazy, cool, great game against Phil Coulson, both, so 2 out of the games, at least. And then, and the one was late, but, like, the for 2 early. And Coming of Galactus here. They did an amazing job here, so this was really cool. Props to them. I know Galactus didn't come out, but we were dead if we had to wait for Galactus here. Stuck in the closet, Galactus. But yeah, they did an amazing job. I am really impressed with them. That is pretty cool. Are you just a first time chatter, or did we just play you? If we just played you, you are an amazing, awesome person. Our deck is a mess, but it does have powerful cards in it, and you did an amazing job with your commons and uncommons, just making the games really freaking close. Or thing. I was playing really greedily, and with the trample that you had there, I was playing so greedily. I was just doing gimmicks in the game we lost there in the thing, and so, but you did an amazing job making those cards work for you. I was talking about you, sorry, earlier. All right, let's do the labs here first, I think. You did your Ben math with 7 power instead of 9. Understood. Alright, I didn't want to land, but I gotta land. So there we are. We're gonna surveil. I really wanted something. Alright, I already have 2 black sources. We do not need this. I really need to stop flooding. But yeah, we had a flood in the second, in the final round. We were 10 spells, 6 lands. Sorry, 10 lands, 6 spells by the end. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I played the wrong one for Quake. I wanted to go Quake here, I think, instead. The treasure's really nice, but I think I wanted to go Quake for just 3/3, which can profitably block the gorilla. That said, we're still blocking the gorilla. Ooh, Loki, huh. They are stuck on mana, which is good for us, but bad for them. Let's go Quinjet. No, okay. Let's just play Quake. This way. Really hates tapping my mana correctly. And then, we'll end the turn. I can play the Savage Land Dinosaur next turn, otherwise I would use the treasure, but yeah. Yeah, opponent is completely stuck on 2. Alright, I don't have sideboard unless we move into the red, but we're gonna stick with the black for now. Yeah, our deck is greedy and awful, but we are making the best of it. Alright. Sure. Also, sure. It gives me something to do next turn. Because I'll need a third... I need the fourth lane to be able to play the Ant-Man. I need another way to do it. Alright. Mr. Hyde! Are they mono green? Do you think, chat? Probably not if they're playing that. Maybe they are still if they're playing that. Maybe that's just ramp. Sure. I think I'd rather they use that on that, but they're gonna draw cards, definitely. Okay, I think we have to... Dora? This is a little too slow for their start. I have a horrible feeling that Squirrel Girl is in my future. Alright, I do think we Wiccan coming up. I will block here. Alright. Gets rid of something with a +1/+1 counter on it to start with. Specialist, okay. That gets counters, alright. It also punches things well. Oh, they do have another color, okay. Alright, let's try this. It's conceivable that I should play Ant-Man out, but if Wiccan survives, we can supersuit and get some value. Oh, Pet Avengers. They're getting great stuff here. Still don't want it to mistap me, but it is not in the business of being correct here. I don't think we want to flicker anything of what they have. Or nor us, actually. Oh, we have to, though, so let's just do hide. No, we don't want to do that, because then they can put 2 more counters on it and do hide, so they're gonna do this. Because then they... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because if it's a new version of it, it can level up again and they can remove a counter, more counters to draw. Hello, Pet Avengers number 2. Nice to see you. She big. She thick. She got booty. All right, we can't flicker Wiccan itself. But we do have removal for Spider Woman in the deck. Hmm. I want to show them the gorilla. That gets me another deuter guy. All right. I'm gonna stare at you for a bit. All right, we need to find Trickster Stratagem or Web Up or the Thing, or we do have 2 Savage Land Dinosaurs that'd be pretty good here. The Mr. Hyde is doing great things for them as far as drawing. Oh, that's gonna draw too. Okay. They have a gorilla! Yeah. Oh, good, a land. I'm gonna play it. We need the black for... That's the second black for Galactus if we get it. Obviously, the gorilla would be the kill. Which is kind of sad, but okay. Okay, they've outdrawn us by 5 cards. That's a little rough. But we have some good draws, potentially. A villainous hideout, too. Okay. That's really good with the Mr. Hyde. They have all the draw effects. We're not getting those yet. Jesus Christ. We're only at 1 land behind them. Well, technically 2, but they've outdrawn us still by 5 cards. I'll gain the life, whatever. I don't think I have any draw discards, so... Well, this is brutal. I'm just drawing so many lands every game. Ugh. I could attack with Ant-Man at some point just to put a counter on Visible just to get an 0/4 wall, but like that feels bad. You gonna go nuts my Sue? How dare you? Oh, you're gonna epic fight my Sue. Hmm. Oh wait, it can only be blocked by 1. Are you fucking kidding me? God, we just cannot draw cards. Alright, I think I just have to acknowledge that I lose here. Yeah, I mean, if we can't draw cards, they've literally like outdrawn us, but we have basically the same number of lands as they do. Brutal. Yep. Oh, so many good cards we could have drawn. Oh well. Hmm. If they have the pump and something else here, I'm doomed, but I don't think I have an option otherwise. Yeah, but then I just get my my thing eaten for free off of one of the 4/4s. Nah, we just flooded. I don't think there's anything we did. They found all the draw, and we found none of it, which is just the lands. Alright, there's Khazar. Alright, that is at least a card. It's not the best one we could have, but at least it's something. They have 11 cards left. We have 21. I don't think there's any way they can draw dead with enough draw at this point. Ow. Ugh. They've only been at this for 10 hours. Come on! That's so bad right now! Do I even want to show them that I have this? It's just lethal on board, right? Yeah, okay, just fuck it. Okay. God damn. Hey, Bobby, how you doing? Yeah, we're just flooding out, unfortunately. We do have 17 lands, but that's because I have a million things. I have to have 17 lands, unfortunately, I think. Damn, that was just... Oh, God, the flood. That was so bad. I need more water. Hmm. Seriously? You're gonna give me all lands or no lands, aren't you? Yep, fuck this. I give up. Alright, chat, Arena says no. Arena says get fucked. You're only ever gonna have one land in your opening hand. That's happened now 7 times, I think, to us. At least. Today. Going to 5 is bad too. We just need to hope. We have plenty of things that we could cast onto if we could draw a land. Or we have land cyclers. Okay. That's 2 draws, no land. 3 draws, no land. 3 draws, no land. Okay, there's the surveillance room. That is not a land. I have to gorilla here. And we still lose because I'm so far behind at this point. But yeah, unfortunately that's just Arena flooding us into screw, so nothing to be done. Yeah, they definitely have something here, otherwise they wouldn't attack like that. We are still blocking. What? They have another one? What the hell? They could just attack with a specialist. I can't block it profitably. What the f... Why are my opponents bad? I could win this game. I hate it. Thanks. God damn. I have to get a plains, even though it's one of my more popular colors, because we need to web up the pet Avengers, I guess. This sucks. Yeah, we're just fucking dead. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Arena said no. Okay. Alright. What happens if I draw Black Source this turn to Coming of Galactus, the Pet Avengers? Is there any way? Please? That's technically a Black Source, but it's not a land. I needed the land. Alright, I can play Dependable plus Patriot or Loki. I can't play Loki and Supersuit, unfortunately. I can Trickster Stratagem that, which might be the better play than playing a 2-drop. God, this sucks. Need to hit a land, though. Wait. Right. I'm not gonna connive. But I can't take the 8 on this. Like, if I play this and play a 2-drop, I could block the 4, but I would end up taking another 3 at least. Ugh, Titania. Okay. Oh, that's the Black Source. I think I'm still dead. As much as I want to be, like, maybe getting there, I don't think there's any way. Yeah, especially with that draw. Okay. Loki. I still have 5 cards in hand for stuff to do. Yeah. Alright. I lose. I mean, I have to block here, because otherwise it's lethal. Fuck. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This was just Arena. Oh, good! World War Hulk! Yeah. Kazar, yeah. Okay, I don't have a Wrath, so we can't win. Yeah, that was Arena being like, fuck you, twice. You get flooded, and then you get screwed. I wish I could say good. It wasn't really a good game, but I'm gonna say good game anyway. Alright, just attack. Don't waste my time. Oh, fuck you. Don't fucking waste my time. Oh my god. You had lethal on board, I was tapped out, and you had to go for the extra thing. So I'm gonna explode my head. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of hitting me. But yeah, that was Flood into Screw. Nothing we could do, I think, there. That is really sad. Really sad. Alright, I'm gonna get water while we're reading. Still. Alright, at least it's not another one land opener. An agent. Gorilla is a hero, so that's pretty good. I don't have a white source unless unless we do on 3 this. I do think we run this out and see what we get. Okay, it is a white source. I will keep that on top. Alright, Phil. Time to die, probably, but there we go. Against the black deck. Yep, there's Widow's Bite. My opponents almost always have that. Let's go this. Do I want to flash in Spider-Man? Yeah, probably. Whoa, Esper? Perfect, no fixing? Wow. Oh, Lord. Oh, they are not buying what I'm selling. Okay. Interesting. That's a quick block there. Okay, that's annoying, but not the worst. I will get bad with Echo, though. So we're gonna have to find removal? We've got Web up. And Coming of Galactus. So we'll see what they choose. They can double that trigger as well. Okay. See if they want to trade the scientist for it. That's their only villain, I think, currently. So they can't use villainous hideout on it later. I do need to draw some actual stuff, so. Coming Galactus would be perfect. Oh god, they have more rares. If you do not want to draw land, that is what you're going to draw. If you want to draw land, you are not going to draw that land. All right, that is something. Second from the bottom, but they can draw with the villainous hideout. Do they have another? No, they can't. Castle Doom can sacrifice. They can draw with vision. And Cloak can just get them again. That's interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here necessarily. It's possible that I'm just supposed to put vision back. Hmm. No, Gorilla's non-creature. Hmm. All right, here comes vision. Oh, lands. All right, I'm not technically that flooded this time. Like, I have actual spells. Unfortunately, they were taken from me, but I am hurting, nevertheless. All right, Dino, let's go. Okay. That's a start. Let's run the other no, let's run thing out. Fucking night nurse, are you kidding me? Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, what are we gonna do? Need Coming of Galactus, I think. Web up also works. Sacrifice the helper to doom? You're just gonna let me eat vision? Really? Okay. Ooh. Three, six, this, blah. I'm just trying to find whether I want a coming or this and then attack in the air too. I do think that this is one of the ways they could get out of it, but I think we're just still supposed to play the dino and go. Night Nurse look very much like Anne Hathaway. I agree. Oh, thank goodness. No, in this, it would be too strong if it said any artifact. Like, She-Hulk is the strongest of those effects in this. And it's very strong because of that. Artifact or enchantment. Like, you can't have this be... I don't understand why it's sorcery speed. That is something that I don't like, but I think it might still be too strong if it were instant. Alright, let's try that again. We still didn't have to show them the Galactus there, so that's good. Oh, I can't believe they attacked with vision there. That was... Maybe they forgot that I could crew, and... It was very strange. But yeah, She-Hulk's what can destroy vision. Okay. I have 2 lands. I have 3 lands. I would love to have Phil here. Alright. We might try to ambush the Doombot. Alright, Night Nurse, alright. Now we are less likely to be able to ambush the Doombot. I think we still try. Although playing this out might stop them at all, like... If I do this... Yeah, because we know they have the -2/-2 spell. I think we still do this. It might stop some attacks from happening this... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Every game. This is shitty. I think I have to have at least a blocker, another blocker, because they have the -2/-2, we know that. I know I can't play either of these this coming turn, but I think it's correct. Probably dead here to the Doombot. They know about Spider-Man. They know what's coming. I'm trying to draw a card, find something. Yeah, they had it. Well, you still get to draw, but they don't get to pump this turn at least, so there is that. I don't have anything with reach next turn, though, anyway. Oh, come on. Alright. Jeez. They keep getting this. That has been the bane of our existence here. Okoye, this becomes... I got a 1. See what we're about to draw. Phil! I love you, Phil. We can't keep you. Yeah, I think we do... Okay, so... Blah, blah, this. It has to be Okoye. And then I need to find removal for the flyer. Hmm. That's just bad. There's no way to do this well, I think. We force them to pump this turn. Yeah, I think this is still the best block we have. There's nothing I can do because... Actually, hold on. Let's go this way. And this way and try that. Wait, they haven't used the drone yet? Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, well. At least we get to eat that. Well, I mean, trade with that still. Alright. My turn. And it's another fucking land. Alright, let's go to the next game. Fuck. Do I need to go down a land? I really can't afford to go down a land, I don't think. I need to hit the land drops. We just have to. We just need to actually draw cards, too. Against that rare, too. Oh, well. Alright, let's go. The fuck, man? I have all my colors, but I can't... I don't think I can keep this. Alright. They always have it. Every game. Alright. What the fuck? That's every game they've had Cloak and Dagger, and every game they've had Widow's Bite. I don't fucking understand. This is so stupid. I don't understand. Like, maybe Widow's Bite, sure, but that's because that's a common, maybe they have like 4 of them, but fucking Cloak and Dagger every turn on 3 with perfect mana? Into fucking Vision! What the actual fuck? This sucks. This is such bullshit. Such bullshit. I think we do the fill. Although super strength on Spider-Man can... yeah, actually... Can flicker that and the target... I actually think this is correct. If I attack with this, if they Cloak and Dagger, I get the Ant-Man back, which is decent. Not great, but decent. I think I actually still like this. We have the Trample. A lot of cards drawn. Moonstone. Chance. Okay. I'm okay trading for the Doombot here with the Ant-Man. Jesus Christ. All right, I think actually the Phil is less valuable to us right now than the Loki. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Hmm. What am I killing? Cyberdrive? Or Vision? I think it's Vision. Okay, we gotta hope Trickster Stratagem is enough and we're not dead this turn. And they can't do anything about coming with Galactus. Oh, that's a great sign. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's, I mean, if they had Helicarrier Strike, that's all I'm thinking about here. Helicarrier Strike would be a problem. Whew. But yeah, I think they actually made a mistake. I know Phil is really scary, but I think Loki was actually the threat there. Absolutely. I think Loki was drawing us extra cards because of the Wiccan triggers and because of targeting stuffs. But yeah, but they might not have known that. I mean, I could have played a crazy hero and then Phil would have been better. But yeah, given how many flyers they had, I don't know. Can pump Wiccan, but whew. Oh, thank goodness. I drew Loki, and I drew Galactus. They didn't know about Galactus though because we hadn't played it yet, I don't think. Oh, at least we got 2 out of that. Despite the flood screw in the early game, the first round. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. I want something unhealthy for me. But I don't know what. I want cookies. I don't have cookies. Let's see. I could ask for cookies. Nah, I'll get something. Oh, I'll think about what I want first. Oh, thank goodness we got there. Jesus. There were so many things that I was so worried about because they could keep drawing off the vision and stuff. And so I think that was correct to kill that rather than the 4/4. It could also gain double strike, which was scary. The 4/4 did allow them connive with the land, but they didn't have any cards in hand at the time. So I think it was correct to do what we did. But yeah, Loki drawing us into that Teferi's protection off the other spell that we used Wiccan on was so important, which is why I was really glad they killed Phil instead of the other. Even though Phil would have pumped Wiccan, it was, yeah. All right. Well, okay. Well, we're not so close. I'm going to grab something. Here we. All right, ready. Whew. Okay. All right, need the last person to ready up here. We believe in you, sort of. All right. I wonder whether... No, they didn't ready up? How dare they? Sadness. Sadness hits the stack. All right. But yeah, in case people are... Ooh, sexy. Agent 13 is also very sexy. Iron Man is also very sexy, but we're not doing that. We're doing this cube. All right. She-Hulk, Shield Spy Kit, and Stature. Stature's really fun because it can keep attacking, but 1 mana doesn't do much. Then again, it can also get really powerful for the cube, which is pretty sweet. That said, I think She-Hulk is more fun and very good. It's just... So, Spy Kit and Stature are both really cool here. I still want to play She-Hulk. It's not Hulk by a mile. It's actually Stature, I think, is technically what I would do if I were being really competitive here. I think it has better win rate. Oh, a second Iron Man, damn. I think we take Go Nuts here. Given our first pick. Could also pivot to the Iron Man. Flyers and evasion for the cube is super sweet. But this is removal, and this is 2 other colors besides this, which... And you'd have to prioritize artifacts, which is a lot to ask, and you just passed one already, so I'm gonna go this way. Trickster's Stratagem here. Viv Vision is fun too. I think we just take the Stratagem and go. Okay, Avengers Tower, Subterranean Cavern, Ninja of the Hand. This is all a little bit meh. I'm gonna take the tower here. Okay, Rumbler's perfect for the Cosmic Cube. Okay, we're gonna grab that. This is great because it's huge power for very little early, so you can play this on 3 and hopefully this on 5. Dino here over Super Suit? That's close. There was another Super Suit. There's been several others, and I don't know that I'll get another one. I do think it's a fine trick, but I'm gonna grab the dinosaur in case we splash stuffs. Surveillance Room also good in case we splash stuff, but that's a drone flock we could do. Also scientists, eh. I'm gonna take the flock here. We'll see what happens. I like the fact that it's evasive. I'm not committed to blue yet. I do think I'm pretty committed to green, but we can revisit as it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If anybody in chat has not seen The Count Unnecessarily Censored, fix it. Ow, cat. I have to clip your nails. Hi. You have food. I just checked. Lab science. I'm taking the scientists. Giant growth not awful here either. But if we take a couple of mana fixtures, we can go all the things, which is fun. I guess we take the punch, but this is bad. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I should say the reason we're not playing the actual cube that's available on Arena, not this cube, but the actual cube, is because they have made Phantom events cost the same as normal events, and it sucks. So we are boycotting. Alright, Web Up is really good. Wiccan is great. I kind of have to decide a little bit here. Like, they're both really, really good. I do have 2 pieces of removal and 1 piece of interaction here. I think I'm gonna take this. I also think white is very overdrafted right now, so... Oh, God. Doombot, Pet Avengers, Panther... Alright, we Banton. This cycles on 2, this cycles on 2. We have Avengers Tower for heroes, so we can cast heroes using that. Because if we're right about white, we'll see white this pack, but not the next. We'll have a bunch of things at target. Colleen's actually okay here. But I'm probably supposed to take the other Go Nuts here. I don't think I'll get white in the final pack, and so I should probably stick to the green-blue base. That is difficult, though. Because this is a very good 2-drop currently in the deck. Okay. Falcon would be very good here. I think we take the shield deployment drone at this point, though. That's close. This is a much better card, but it's 5 mana. I think I want this early. Trickster Stratagem number 2. Bold Biochemist and Speedball. Dang. Alright. Also another Shield Spy Kit, which I wouldn't mind, but I think we're supposed to stick with the blue. Serpent Specialist and Baxter Building. We're going to take the Baxter Building. There's also Atlantis Attacks. I really want that Serpent, but I think we need this Baxter Building to draw into various things. Ooh, Pym and Ant-Man's Army. We're going to take the Ant-Man's Army here. Gorilla over that. Yep. Need 2 drops, so that's good. Ew. I really hope we don't have to run 2 of these. Alright, I'm not going to run Rapid Rescue here. I'm going to take this for fun. Currently, there's a chance we run it over either of these. This is a hero. It can cast by either of these. It's, yeah, unfortunately, like, you'll notice it more when it happens. It's, we notice negative things more than we notice positive things. Additionally, ooh, a free rare! 20 gems! Additionally, sometimes people are playing the same meta stuff. Unless you're in cube or so. I don't know what you're doing, but, like, yeah. Which one you're playing, but it can be rough. And I completely sympathize. That is miserable. I am not trying to tell you that it's like... It's just very unlucky, and I'm so sorry. Ooh! Murdoch's Crusade Brave... I mean, I guess we're doing this, too. This is happening. I'm gonna need more heroes as well, but this is really good here. We're grabbing it. Agent 13 is a nice one. There's Avengers Hangar. Undercover Scroll would be really good here, too. I'm gonna take the Agent 13. I think I have to. It's too good. Kazar, Hero in Training, Undercover Scroll, and the Murdoch's Crusade. And holy crap! I probably am supposed to take Undercover Scroll here. I'm not going to, but I probably should. I'm gonna take Kazar. Scroll. Crap. Oh, I'm not taking Nick Fury. No, I'm sorry. Ooh, Patriot. And Surveillance Room. We are getting the white. That's crazy. It's probably going to dry up, but that's crazy. Now the blue is the splash? Jesus. Okay. Cap? Little Hulkling? Forever Scroll! I mean, there's a Hellcat that I could take. Hold on, let me just freaking figure out what's happening here. So, we have an Avengers Tower to fix a little bit. This is too... I think we take this, actually. No, this is so good. God, I want that Hellcat too, but okay. That's a hero, I guess. We could take this super suit. I don't think I'm supposed to. We should have taken that Colleen now. I did not think we were going to see this much white in the last pack. That's so good. That's so good right now. Okay. I did not think we were gonna wheel a scroll either. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not running this, so I will take a Hulk Smash. Don't know about Human Torch here. Probably not. I think even when you hit Nick's ability, you're just not doing enough, usually. And that's just asking a lot to get Nick and Baxter at the same time. We needed to take what we took. Alright, I may want this restorative technique. Currently not, because we have 2 scrolls, but and a basic land cycler. But let's take a look. Giant growth, no. Panther pounce, maybe. Beast is a hero, which is the only reason I'm considering it here. We also do have 2 things to put +1/+1 counters on it, and 2 stratagems that could put +1/+1 counters on it. I think maybe we cut this just because it's neither a hero nor a thing. I mean, it does have evasion for the cube, but I think we want to prioritize the assemble synergies a little bit more now. That also reduces the amount of blue in the deck, which is nice. This also puts counters on the... This might be a few too many 5-drops, though. Could cut the drone flock. So we really want a preponderance of heroes if possible. That said, this does have evasion for the Agent 13, but usually... God, I wish I'd known that I was going to get so much white at the end. I would have definitely prioritized the white. Okay, All right, let's give it a shot. You love magic, you really do. Yeah, I mean, we are. There are days where I'm very much not in love with this game. That's usually Arena's fault, and the power creep and the blah. In terms of the limited the draft format, I'm always in love with the game in terms of like actually having other stuffs to do. Reptile. Gorilla. Alright, I'm gonna need a 4th and 5th land here. It's possible I should be running 17. Cut one of the 5 drops. Alright, there's another land. That's really good. 3. So you can play Black Panther next turn. Are you gonna Giant Growth your Reptile and block? That's... sure. Absolutely. I am so happy that you're doing that now, instead of when it actually has trample and is huge. Hulkling at least is a hero. We want to curve out with heroes until we get to the Avengers Assemble is the main thing. Ooh, Undercover Scroll gets us to that 5 mana. I still think we do the Panther, because it's a good blocker currently. And if I draw the 5th mana with a cube is good here too. Oh, shit! Serpent Society. That's a card. That's terrifying. What do I have for that? We have very little, like, we have removal that punches things, but... Oof. Okay. Alright, we have in the air, so let's do this, make a 1/1. And then hope the Cosmic Cube can we can trigger Cosmic Cube here, and we flicker God knows what. That's horrifying. Well, at least they lose Doomreen Supreme. Okay, I can cube this turn, flicker something, probably Masters of Evil. It'll come back into play, they'll get to connive again, but they don't have any cards in hand, so that's fine. Alternatively, I can Trickster Stratagem the Masters just to buy more time. Or even play She-Hulk just to get another 1/1. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Do I want to attack with both now that they're all smaller? Oof, I take so much damage on the swing back. I don't think I do. No, my Avengers Assemble! Alright, we can go nuts here on the Baron. Damn it, my best card. We don't want to teamwork, we just fight. And target, it does not matter. All right, here they come back again. Ugh. Okay, now they can pump the Reptile. What? It could have triggered what? If I add a counter, I have to tap something. I'm pretty sure. God, that's so much damage. 12. I got a 2. Jesus. Alright, this becomes a 3. Okay. Becomes a 3/5. Oh, you mean Flicker Panther. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Alright, I don't think I can win. I can get one more look if I do this prior to combat. If I don't, I can do it. Then I can get an untap. This is so bad. I'm at 2. I can't play this, can I? Well, yeah, the Black Panther, but I didn't know what I would get necessarily I didn't know that I would get a spell is the problem. I don't think there's anything I can do to win here. Unless I hit a land exactly. S1. That. Okay. God, I love you, She-Hulk, but I think you have to go. Alright, here they come back. I'm not dead yet, on board. Yeah, they should have put on a Serpent Society if they were going to attack this turn, but would just block with the 1/1 anyway. What, really? Okay, can I afford to... Yeah, I think I can. Okay. Oh, Death Touchy Lord thingy. And Tramplus and bullshit. Okay. Okay. Whew. Well, the difference between 2 and 4 life didn't actually matter there. But it's still something. For the millionth time today, 1 land. Into 1 land. That's so many. Okay, fuck it. Alright. I need a land so I can basic land cycle. Fuck. I think that's the 3rd or 4th time we've had 1 land into 1 land mulligans as well. Come on, deck. Give me a... Just give me a green source here so I can play the scroll. Then we can land fetch for something else. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? I don't think Mulligan to 5 is good against their deck. Ooh, the other thing that doesn't provide any colors! Woo! Alright, we can cycle now and try to do stuff. I don't think Mullington 5 is good there. Not when we have a scroll and a land cycler and we have, 8 sources of green in addition. If I can get to She-Hulk 6 in time to kill the Supreme, we'll see. Of course they have that still. They saw both of these in the top half of their library last time, too. They actually put this in the graveyard earlier. And I still don't have a land. Okay. Can't believe we're having to fetch up our main color here. And I still can't do shit. Alright, we lose this one. I think going to 5 is worse for us anyway. Like, going to 5 is such a low probability of success anyway. And given, like I said, we had 2 things that we could cast. As long as we draw 1 land, I think it was correct to keep the 6. Yeah, put it on Baron. Is correct. And they can attack all. Is there any point in playing this out further? I can Punishing Punch that, get 5 poison counters. Take 7. That fudge. Alright, two more things is not going to do it. Concede. Let's go to the next one. That's Doom Reigns as well. Alright, Arena. Please stop giving me 1 land openers twice in a row each time. Yeah, I don't think going to 5 was correct there, given the hand. Fuck you. This sucks. Another 1-lander. We have to, like, mulligan every opening hand because we don't get lands. It is so miserable. I think that, again, that's so many. Okay, so we can go Hulkling into Agent 13. I think I like that better than playing Ant-Man's army here. Because Hulkling gets bigger if we play the Agent. I can also get a clue. Baron. I do want to kill that. But I think we're gonna put pressure for now. And get the clue while we can. Missing another land drop here. Jesus Christ. What? Okay, I can either kill Madame Mask and keep Hulkling and eat this, or kill Strucker, which is... Strucker's really annoying. I think we just kill Mask. Maybe that's wrong. I really want to kill Strucker. Strucker's very annoying. Maybe that's wrong. I think it's right, though, to keep Hulkling here when we can play Titania on 5. Or we can do her, ditch this. Oh, no, they have a punch spell. Or a fight spell. Maybe I should have killed Strucker? I don't know. That's really close, though. All right, they're probably gonna use it now. Like, I think they have the punishing punch of their own. I still am gonna play this. Do we think they have a giant growth? And if they do I make them use it now? because we have the clue tokens to draw and we get another one now? I think we do. They could have any number of things here. They could have indestructible, +1. They could have the giant growth. They could have, yeah, so many things. They ditched a training regimen here, so I would assume that they have stuffs.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Brian! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, what do they have? Most of this is terrifying right now. They've had plenty of time to fix up their hand based on the Baron Strucker robot. Okay. Red Room Recruit. Oh, boy. They got this back so they can connive that at least once. And use the robots. It's good value. Avengers Assemble is our best draw, I think. As usual. Well, I mean, not, we still have creatures, so yes, I think it is still our best draw. No, they do have the punch still? Nope, Reptile, okay. Yeah, Avengers Assemble is a very good draw, but no, that's not what we're gonna get. Could draw to try to find a land to be able to play this again as well. Shit. Alright, I like attacking with Hulkling. Titania is good too. Could try to find a Go Nuts by drawing, but I think I need to play out the Ant-Man's army this turn. They're gonna get another card at a cost of a life. Or not? Okay. I'm really terrified at this game. At least we've gotten to play it, though. I can't play this and Captain America. I can't play this... Wait, yes I can actually, because we have the treasure token, right? Wiccan is so good here, though. The flyer is so important. I think they have the 4 mana destroy or something, but I'm not absolutely certain. I could play Wiccan and draw... no, let's do this. Creatures you control at +1/+1. How good is that right now, actually? That is not bad. Reptile becomes a 3/5. I don't know what they have as far as mana here. I don't like it a lot. I think it's gonna be White Soldier. And I do think we attack with Titania. See what they have. We know they have something, including potentially the Reptile activation, but because they could have brought the Project Deathlock back and then done something there, but we'll see. All right, what do you have? Giant growth. Okay. All right. A lot of life. At Avengers Assemble or the Cosmic Cube would be awesome. Trickster Stratagem ×2 would be perfectly fine. Go Nuts is okay as well, but not great. Kazar's good. Savage Lands Dinosaur's fine. Wakandan Royal Guard's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Heroes attack. Let's go. They will get the robot domination trigger off the Project Deathlock. They may still have a removal in hand. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Jim Davis, welcome! All right. Hey, so, By the way, I stuck around for until you made Mythic last time. I was gonna stick around for moral support as long as it took. I'm so glad you got it when you did. That was great. All right, so they've got Kingpin and Enforcers. They can sacrifice 2 things, draw 2 cards, and another one and lose 1 life. They do have some crazy cards in there that we've seen. So let's see. They're gonna take 5 off the Captain America. You're still recovering. Oh my god, I'm sorry. We're gonna draw a card off Avengers. And we're gonna hope we can still get there. They still have 3 little duder guys getting in there. They have 16 cards left. We have 25. Let's hope we can make it. They have the Doom plan, the rare. They have, yeah, that. Which is terrifying. They need 5, but I'm glad this went off first. That's gonna have 2, so two counters here. Apart from the cube, there's not too many terrifying things they can find from us. Could have the gorilla, and then they could kill Avengers Assemble, but that would be it. But yeah, if you all haven't seen Jim Davis's Bronze to Mythic runs, you absolutely should. Don't touch my shit. No touchy! They're eyeing my Black Panther and I don't like it. Ugh, yeah. Owner of target creature. Okay, I only have 6 lands. We have Wiccan, which I think is probably the best thing, because we could then exile that and reset it. But they only need 2 more villains to make that work. I don't get an attack this turn, but I do get this. Target creature. We could put this back. I think I like Wiccan. I'd love to draw a card if I were guaranteed to hit a land, but I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Giving +1 is very interesting, but I think we just make another white soldier here. I don't think we attack. I'll be really happy if we hit either cube or, no, not that. Cube, okay, it turns out we would have drawn a land. Cube or gorilla, because I really don't want them to hit that off Doom. They have 12 cards left. 1, 2. So they have 11 lands. So some of those are lands in their hand or on the thing. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. They've gained so much life off that thing. They did the giant growth. They did the epic fight. All right. Well, that's not the worst. They could stop this from triggering, but they can't stop the cast trigger if they sacrifice this to itself. Okay, so, oh. Let's go with Beast. I think it is still correct to discard this. There's so many other cards. Yeah. No, the Wiccan's so valuable, they might have a removal for it. I don't think I'm supposed to do it on Wiccan. I don't think I have enough clues. Alright, we'll draw a card at the end of their turn. As well as this thing. I also want to make, like, I want to make their attack less profitable. They have a lot of damage on this board. I am very much in danger of dying. I have another Kingpin's Enforcers. Okay. Okay, 11 cards left for them. $19 for us. $6.45 for them. $10.31 for us. I actually do like forcing them to use this turn. That seems fine. 6/6. Am I missing anything? Because I put out 2 bodies here. Oh, nice. All right. $17. Okay. How do I want to do this? She-Hulk takes care of Doom. There are 11 cards. I don't think you're going to be able to draw that many. We could Wakanda put this on 8. I can't do anything else after that, though. I think I need to go a little bit wider. She-Hulk could also take out a 2/2. Another land. Okay. So next to combat charge. Yeah, I might still be dead. We'll see. We were a little bit stuck on lands for a while. I actually think I'm supposed to draw this... No, not yet. No. Okay. Oh, Go Nuts would have been so good this turn. All right. I might lose this here. Like, again, there's... We were always slightly stuck on mana for we didn't get to double spell, but, we'll see how it goes. They know what their deck has, so they know whether they can afford to sacrifice creatures here. I wonder if I should have... Nah, not on board, but there's definitely things they could draw. It would have been so good to hit that Go Nuts. Alright. Oh, shit! Alright. Alright. Past to blockers. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Do I block the Serpent Society or another 2/2? I think this is safest, just to block here. That feels safest. 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. This is terrifying. Yeah, I definitely... There's stuff I could have played differently here. Kill fucking Monger. Okay. So if they're gonna kill Avengers Assemble... I think... What? Well, okay, they just lose. Alright, so let's see what my best play is here. How do I... Okay, so I just have to kill Killmonger and then I have lethal. I just have to figure out my best way to do said killing. I think it's this. But I need to make sure Arena doesn't fucking tap me bullshit ways. Yeah, I think that was very wrong of them to kill... I mean, Wiccan is a problem, but I think killing the Assemble was absolutely correct. We were gonna have plenty of plays, I think, to stay alive here. Because we have this, but, like, that was... yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Thank you so much, Boca Nation! Really appreciate it. Or Boca Nation, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, so let me just go run to the restroom and grab some more water, and I will be right back, and we'll continue this. That was a harrowing match. I don't think... yeah. I don't think that Killmonger play was correct. They know their deck better than we do, but I don't think that was right. The attack all was also a little bit sus. Because they had blockers, and they had time. Because they could sacrifice things to draw cards. Or at least they had... I don't know. They know their back deck better than that. Maybe that was just what they had to do. Maybe that was right. Alright. But they definitely should have killed the thingy. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Not coherent. Let's go. You don't have to be coherent to play Magic, do you? Okay. But yeah, they definitely should have killed that. Let's see. I mean, I wasn't dead, I don't think. Because we play... I have enough to block there. I'm at very little. And take care of Doom. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, next one. Okay. Hydrating. Yeah, I drank a glass of water while I was out there too. Okay. Waiting for the opponent. Arena might still be borked. Oh well. This might be a draw. Okay. So in the meantime, I'm going to make that update to the deck. Where'd it go? Okay. Still waiting for opponents. Yeah, I think it's going to be a draw. I think that the arena is still suffering from issues. It has some problems. Yeah, okay. Let's go. All right, these can go in this deck. Pretty sure. Is this Arcane Signet better than the one we have in this deck? We'll see. I like putting my favorite printings in so I can actually just look at them all the time. Alright, play first. That is the 107th one-lander today. Let's see if we mulligan into another one-lander, which is what we usually do. We've done that like 4 or 5 times today. No, we didn't! Yay! Keep 6. You go away, I think. That's tough because it's a draw. As opposed to the Savage Land Dino, but... if we get this on 3, we might hit... yeah, I think I have to let that go for now. Could have played this out to bluff a counterspell. I don't think that's necessary here, or correct. Okay, so depending on what they do this coming turn, I'll run out Black Panther or Beast. If they leave up a yeah, no blocks. If we leave up Counterspell, we'll run Beast out. Which they do, leave up counter potential. Otherwise, we play Black Panther. Black Panther would be great to get out prior to Beast, of course, because it would trigger, but... Grixis. Oh, boy. But next turn, we can play Savage Land Dino. We'll see what they do here. I think they have the +1/+0 and Indestructible? Oh, they have Dark Deed for that. Okay. They no longer... the way they tap that, they no longer have Counterspell mana up, so we are going to... Dino and pass the turn because I do think this +1/+0 and Indestructible here on the Red Room Recruit. So we're just gonna let them waste their mana this turn potentially. I mean, they might have something else to do, like a Land Cycler or something, but Widow's Bite, sure. All right, so 2 pieces of removal so far. Still 6 cards in hand because the Deathlock as well coming back. Ah, fuck. Oh, I hate that for me. That is miserable. Brutal. Well, that's not an artifact either. I hate that I'm going to use this on not an artifact, but submit 0. It's up to 1, so I want the 5/5. We know they have the +1/+0 and Indestructible. I'm pretty sure that that's what they have here. If they, since they attacked with the Ruinous into this, or they have Recursion, either way. Madam Mask, oh boy. All right, this is gonna be ugly for me. It was already ugly after the Ruinous and 2 pieces of removal. That hurts. All right, I need Avengers Assemble or Cosmic Cube, I think, to get out of this. Thank you. Can I have a pony too? All right, She-Hulk. Let's go. Is Kang worse for me right now? God, I don't even know. Could be Wrecking Crew was correct there, but the combination of Kang plus Madame Masks is so horrifying. I do think they have a recursion for this, but I'm still gonna kill it here. Alright, we gotta hope. We gotta hope that we can attack with Black Panther next turn, because they could still have more removal. And I'm only at 9, so I will have to block with the 1/1 here if they attack with Madame Mask. Of course they have removal. Why would they not have removal? The third piece of premium removal, and then also Ruinous Wrecking Crew from my dino. Alright. Alright, let's concede and go to the next one. I don't think there's anything for 1 mana that I can possibly get here. Panther Pounce, that's the... or Go Nuts, but Go Nuts doesn't do anything, and Panther Pounce also doesn't really do anything. But, let's go next to combat and see. Well, no, do I reveal? I don't... it doesn't reveal, it says look at. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Alright, that was brutal. They have so much removal. I don't really have any way to deal with that.